Ghana Music Awards USA.
Yo, what's up, my people? Yo, this is your boy OBOY Murphy. Charlie, it's all about the Ghana Music Awards USA. It's happening on 17th of April. Charlie, we're gonna be happening live in Mount Laura, New Jersey. Charlie, I'm on Brown. I'm there and say, on the morning, say, it's him. What's it there? Pressure neighbor, and my munda. Pressure neighbor, and my munda. What's it there? One question. Are you God?
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
Ayeko, tiena ayeko, Jajona na nanaba.
Hi everyone, my name is Zainab Baroni and I'm here to remind you of the Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 nominees announcement, which is happening on the 17th of April 2021. Don't forget the date. Once you say, get it.
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
Hello GH, hello worldwide, this is your boy Kweku Flick, the king of melodies. Yepemoni! Challenge is all about the Ghana Music Awards USA nominees announcements happening inside New Jersey on the 17th of April. Don't miss it. Hard power.
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
What up, Apostle Gangster? Charlie people, this is your boy Mole. Yo, Ghana Music Awards USA, they come happen live. And the nominees announcement, they drop. So make you guys watch out.
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
For me to have all the love, experience the power of God.
Hi people, this is your girl Hetty Koji. I got my invitation for the nominees announcement of the Ghana Music Awards USA. It's happening Saturday, April 17th at New Jersey. Woo! This is beautiful. I can't wait for this event and I don't want you to miss it. Save the date and meet us April 17th. This is gonna be epic. You don't want to miss this. It's gonna be good. Woo-hoo!
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
Shawty, if you say you love me, girl, come on and show it. Order makumanyo, and from India grow, yeah. Order makuma so. Hey, I go by the name Jamming Beats, aka the African Kindred, and I'm inviting you all to the Ghana Music Awards USA nominees announcement down in New Jersey, Mount Laurel, on the 17th of April. Yes, you don't want to miss this one because the African Kindred will be raising the roof with my classes, back to back with the live band. You don't know, African Kindred. Cheese.
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
Shawty, if you say you love me, girl, come on and show it. Order makumanyo, and from India grow, yeah. Order makuma so. Hey, I go by the name Jamming Beats, aka the African Kindred, and I'm inviting you all to the Ghana Music Awards USA nominees announcement down in New Jersey, Mount Laurel, on the 17th of April. Yes, you don't want to miss this one because the African Kindred will be raising the roof with my classes, back to back with the live band. You don't know, African Kindred. Cheese.
Ghana Music Awards USA.
I don't go, I got a whiskey, baby. Hey yo, hello lovely people of Ghana and the people of the United States of America. It is the I Don't Go Ghana Music Awards USA nominees announcement happening live inside New Jersey, April 17th. And you don't want to miss that. It's gonna be hot and fire. Steezy.
Ghana Music Awards USA.
KTV, all you need is internet.
KTV, me hear you internet.
Baby girl, come on, give me everything now. Come near me, show me more.
Time minutes started it's almost 8 o'clock. At the end, it's almost 38. Do you tell me?
Yes, I fight it.
Oh dear.
That was all 2 hours. I want him to send
what is you? You tell fight.
Now we can't per view. When you're free.
Oh, yeah, my mistake. I've come for tell me. Since I mean, Joe, fight you. Oh, how? KTV, what's getting next one? Ah, must I mean, show me BBL fear. I mean, Joe, they say, fight and cry away from Pope. I mean, oh, you're media for 2 a. Just I know, just you, yeah, fighting away. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, and to be over starting. And free. Ever start, I don't know. So first, or moving first one. Ah, because they were catching on that, I know what's actually KTV.
Again, also.
But then they need so that question also will be sent. And then they need so. Okay, I mean, so I did. Woko your funny say Woko US Entertainment. Sa HBO na dia uti na dia cinema free, Hallmark channel free, and HBO comedy, HBO family, like a day BBA naka election here. Let's election make sure say me BBA like no visa me what. Wow. Ghana parliament into ko mu kunya na me metia me BBA like Ghana TV say na go he. Koko sorting na baby ni go Joy Prime no me da BBA show so mu you Ghana na GH1 anybody. Yes.
Oh wow.
And the new one. I don't. And the new one. Also, challenge is KTV is the new thing.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Oh,
just contact High Life Radio. Contacting a variety night crew now. Oh, me who almost sort you out simple, subscription so at the like compare who amount of wood here and the service that you get in a massa. I would to go
when you get me here on the internet.
All you need is internet. All you need is internet. When you're on internet, you are connected to the whole world. KTV. Allah. All you need is internet.
Thank you.
KTV. Thank you. Okay, such a video. See here, be contact High Life Radio. Another for 703-786-2317. You will hook up wonderful deals. KTV, me here on the internet. Better see me.
Ghana Music Awards USA.
Me Ghana Music Award USA. Bam, invitation na me dia ba no. Midam yo po for nomination no. So want me ama onia. And how cry main event, I hope send me home for not yet the other any other album. See you there.
Ghana Music Awards USA.
KTV, all you need is internet.
KTV, me hear you internet.
Baby girl, come on, give me everything now. Come near me, show me more.
Time minutes started it's almost 8 o'clock. At the end, it's almost 38. Do you tell me?
Yes, I fight it.
Oh dear.
That was all 2 hours. I want him to send
what is you? You tell fight.
Now we can't per view. When you're free.
Oh yeah, my mistake. I've come for tell me. Since I mean, Joe, fight you. Oh, how? KTV, what's getting next one? Ah, must I mean, show me BBL fear. I mean, Joe, they say, fight and cry away from Pope. I mean, I mean, oh, you're media photo. Just a just a miss you. Yeah, fighting away. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And to be almost starting. And free. Ever start, I don't know. So first, or moving first one. Because they were catching on that. What's actually KTV?
Again, was
but then they need so that question also will be sent to say. And then they need so. Okay, I mean, so idea. Woko your funny say Woko US Entertainment. Sa HBO near the cinema free, Hallmark channel free.
Wow.
HBO comedy.
Wow.
HBO family. Like a day. Bibia election here. Let's election make a choice of me bibia like no visa me wa.
Wow.
Ghana parliament into call mu kunya na me metia me bibia like Ghana TV see na egu he. Ko sort in na baby. Na egu he. Joy Prime. Baby da bibia show so mu yi Ghana na. GH1 anybody. Yes.
Oh wow.
And the new one. I don't. And the new one. Also, Charlie, see, KTV is the new thing.
Wow.
Oh yes.
We're not.
Oh, just contact High Life Radio. Contacting a variety night crew now. Oh, me who almost sort you out simple, bruh. Subscription so ediful. Like compare who amount of wood here and the service that you get to the master. I would too go, bruh.
When you give me here on the internet.
All you need is internet. All you need is internet. When you're internet, you are connected to the whole world. KTV.
Allah.
All you need is internet.
Thank you.
KTV. Thank you. Okay, such a video. See here, be contact High Life Radio. Another for 703-786-2317. It will hook you up wonderful deals. KTV, me here on the internet. Better see very.
Tonight, make a U-turn.
Are you ready for African most beautiful USA? Hey, yo, beautiful, wherever you are, do you qualify to be Africa's most beautiful? Are you between the ages of 18 and 25? Are you black or fair in beauty? Are you proud to be an African and living in the States? Abogram Area Foundation present the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Interested, beautiful African ladies in the USA, put yourselves together, for we are about to witness the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Date, Saturday, April 24, 2021. Venue, Trump National Golf Course, 500W Branch Avenue, Pine Hill, NJ. 08021. Time, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, African beautiful ladies. For more inquiries and registration, visit www.africanmostbeautifulusa. Oh my God, you cannot afford to miss this. Strictly by invitation. Are you ready for African Most Beautiful USA? Hey, yo, beautiful, wherever you are, do you qualify to be Africa's most beautiful? Are you between the ages of 18 and 25? Are you black or fair in beauty? Are you proud to be an African and living in the States? Abogram Area Foundation present the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Interested, beautiful African ladies in the USA, put yourselves together, for we are about to witness the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Date, Saturday, April 24, 2021. Venue, Trump National Golf Course, 500W Branch Avenue, Pine Hill, NJ. 08021. Time, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, African beautiful ladies. For more inquiries and registration, visit www.africanmostbeautifulusa. Oh my God, you cannot afford to miss this. Strictly by invitation.
And no na suffer ababa wano washing who we suffer so washing who we here. Na said almost shassie. The soften damp no Kansas Gano and Tafrin Quatumano. Quatia Brim Dada was once and Tafrin. And a bra ganit Tafri Quatiano, him Quatiano, Tafri Quatiano, him Quatiano, Tafri Quatiano, him Quatiano, no Tamberman Shwasa, no Fiasiano. Tom soften show Fiasiano, no Fiasians are Fiabano. Fiasian Tafiasia, who maybe it was yes, sir. But then the cat found so Betty and a tappy. So for. Sofo nani.
Sofo.
Wani.
Odi fanyam frama.
Dabi watani. Hey, watani. Tikeni hu yanse bibi po kan. Na sofo no page aniti. O hwe anete se wani. No so, akosia. O mama ni. O mama ni. No se man sheda.
Yeah, Michi Ebusiafon. Moment of truth and natural wisdom. Yeah. It's not your kakra. If you say, Edema Ubibiara, say Owabuche, say Owagana. Would they want to number for so a futu Emma Ubibiara. And in Tina Mashada may yet sound. Now within less than 8 months. And seven who's be a motier. That is what is been going on so many years in our Ghanaian community. You be because one ya. Ubi bit me a shed that to Nunu before a foot to bonnet. Sunday Bay and Nuno Abra Bobese keke, a consume. I have people complaining about semi quadrimony at their dinner baby. I'm a corner. Me post two pictures in a video so near the other because or no person will tell me saying Crawford is young dear a woman. In Tim Crawford be secret by. Me o me dwuma mu ana me wo me ko meeting bi me twa picture baby a me ko enema e wo ho no me pese Ghana na ibi hu so obetumi aye bi na ebeboa na ntina me post pictures ne videos bi na ya na monti ase obi nipa da sane pese o to me fo se me nyai because enkrofo usua de o me hododo what na me se me nyai ba me ho aye hyin. This is how a capital any keke amponsan set a trap no the boys ne bi kan ho me bo mu nyina din KK Amponsane Capitu. Omoni ni pebi. Ena idi nkomo usumase. A long trap. What you say? I'm your smart. I'm got some chill. Omo fremeno. Who are there? Ye pese uni KK Amponsan could check video. Na video na mo bitwane ye de beye program no cover a advert. Said ye beya ye di be promote KK Amponsan. Said ye meme di kan say ye promote KK no. Meme no wasa na mo gina so di me boni on. Meme si ye promote KK. Intinani o mo afre me say ye nko twa video a ye di be promote KK. Na emom no de trap no tie ni. Yeah, me nua KK. Hello, yeah, KK. Yes. Oh, me make say mo call anadwo na me nam baby ntina say. Me yesa me be drew fia na mafrewo. Ya, na mo hote say, oh ya ho ye kwa me yete say yete won kache ye. En say ye pese ye promote KK say de wo kan o. Ye pese ye sesa wo so nyina ma no say de wo kan. Na wo de mu de nyina na e ma KK be de no mo mbeba no so nya bi. Oh, mo ye promote KK. Oh, okay. Ye pese wo ni twa video ma yen. Na video ni de aye cover video for advert no. Oh, na say KK de me ne kura de kan ya fly ni bi am say no call record long video nti mutimi twitwa no bia enke no bebo oh je pese we ye foforo na ko se wono wa woni fie na ko ho na aka say KK sorry kwaja words na ya bodin na chese why late nti no be fly ndi na ko. Oh, it's a nice scene, you good, but one can intend there, but I will see what I can do. Say me the best me schedule so. But then I check whether and say whether I know you good because I'm trying not to scare him. Yeah. But the mini KK didn't come out back door, me we are my friend back. I mean KK didn't come out back door. Or money KK kakasao. Yeah, I mean ya KK. Now bet me I mean it's a Monday na be Easter Monday no a perfect time after course then. Oh, Monday so the nanka won't me man Thursday. cake in a person or be on with him aeroplane at the idea. One a person was chairman some program and measure Thursday. Mo boom moo on a moo or Thursday, men count. Memem fa program obi a me na me de me ho kuta me safo kuta aeroplane de ko program na wo sra obi a wo sra de ne person wo kire me se me hello yeah we nka ana Thursday nso nye de bi o me de Monday na me nya ho Monday a edi akosi de na chi na me nya ho oh ene me ne de obi twa video no be di nkomo so no obi nya ho a de ono wo twa video ne de wo nya ho de ayi okay na me de eda me nya ho no de nya okay na okay ya twafle. Oh, okay. Okay. We available. Oh, all right. And you know, send me ba me be drew airport wa. Na me drew airport wa na say no one say ye me de wa ye video no. Na ye ko fie na yakwa ko ye fie de no. Na ye edit an ya hyehye. Oh, Debbie ada enya fine because me drew kra no. E si ko ye fie de ne ba. Ansa na be airport na me say obi a me kuta aeroplane ba airport wa be fa wo no me be dru airport wa onim se me ye live na bia me ye video ansa ya me ta ba live nti bia me ba live wa enkrofo be hu se me nenam nti e kina no sa de che ade sana ye di news ba sa de ya kokunu Colombo so a enipa be suspect keke amponsa nti keke amponsa aka kire me kwa me ade se me be dru airport wa abranka engine na ehye na ese nka me de ne ono no ye flying no na oma wo mbetwa video no nyina aba ho na ye fly ni wie na ye ne kofi na me of course me nso my life kakra wo airport wo me tie life na ama abusuafo nso a omo ne me nam fofo ni bebre nso hu se bia obi a ofre me ya mentimi amfa ne call no bia me ya di bo baabi ntini bia amfa ne call na ama I try to always make me person ni pa bi de nya me ho adwen a negative nti ye duru airport wa keke me pese ye airport die ni wi ansa na yewie na satam ebe permit me a metumi am yakofie ni akwakoye fie ye ni keke se no chinchina me bedru airport ho a yenko efie nko ye fie de ne mra se de be ya ebi am ye live video obi be hu ni ntino yentwa yenya ne quick nko fie mra what you say sana nti obi no adamfo bi na no wo ya de na won tiase a we are very smart, be very vigilant, you are smart. The following day, na me say busa the next question. Keke, na say also dating so the himself dating from a to dating flight in cry you know 15 minutes. And in when you airport a dating ground to my fly or historic airport na my fly or Air Force base in the other metako home in Diako. In Tinikeka then any mama dating na ye program ni with dating. Oh, I perceive any Columbus. Ah, me am a say could tell aeroplane na me pilot. Minim area mu ha nyina minim airport wa ebeboa da program no me suggest say yenye program me pick airport we wo area mu ho a wo mo ho dating ma me ufi address na me mfa pick address ho me mfa pick airport wa be mo na yenye program no e wo ho no o suggest say yenko Columbus because ya set afidie no Columbus ya set trap no o Columbus be very smart what you say one capito no na yesa inipa na me ka tell say boys e mu media no so omo ya kesese mu obi gina me so hu nua bi ka e ma wani mre because bi a wote aburucho no kwa ne car loan with me ntware car payment hu se wo nua bi atade ye na mo wani mre what you say de wo bi a mo wani so ensaten nyina anyepe what you say a trap yes me kire Ghana for de too much my apology senka me delete me video ni nyina na me say no video ni bi o ho after 4 years can yi ma de afri mu dada video ni bi o ho 4 years ne so me yi afri mu dada but teachings bi a me hia na ho what you say musi me din krofo bi attempt wo mo na yese me delete and ye me ni nua bi me din attempt na make peace ya video no ho emfa so bi ani so adesua bi ani ba de adesua wo mu no de na wontimi mfa me me interview na me busa me said na me preach Jesus and ye e bin see that was asiso because me now for murofo me no mo na mo engineers ya kese ne pilot so akese anom nam no obi adwen si de say obi kura me ka say obi check weather ne ade e chen o de be kwadwuma wonwene obi ekwan abefa did not thinking about how to preach wonye na adwen say obeka ko preach nyamnya simbia because so boade oboa no what you say that is exactly how I live my life Binu mu hia mo a metena se a na ma relax ya. Na me tweme nsa kakra. Tiase. Na ye tu your hofo. Why? I'm say Capitu de on frame that. If you want to program as you kwa wanyeme number say I catch o mo say me pick ka mponsan sempa chese. Ye de no set trap we benya me easy. Aduane a aboa no pe no. Ene na yedi sum na fidie. Aduane aboa no epe no. Eno an yedi sum na fidie o. What yas o kwa kusum kusi fidie fufufum. Em se kusi di fufu a ase de opepa. O kusum akokọ fidie de bro. Aduane bi aboa ne pe na yedi sum na fidie. Enti nya wo tamfo na yedi ne besum wa fidie o. Nya wo tamfo. Nipa bi a wodo won na nipa bi di ne besum wa fidie enti ya very careful. Why? Yes, media may come in too much. Na me chere Ghana for dan sen kura na science ya me chere no kura dia man krofo hu science pa intino me ma hyehyɛ me see no na esua de boys no more run experiment into me ma take break because there are so many questions coming. What you say? Me no be any competition. Me pe mu pa nya mu fe mu fo na mo Ghana. Ubab na brofu kuta camera twa me ho ahia na me acte na bruni no me kire no systems na me gina ho kire mu a me ka me brofu a me sua free Ghana no me nyet trying to slide there be me ka me brofu no na bruni de camera twa me ho ahia record me na me kwase am fe mbe na mo yade mo anem se dwie nunu ye kwaso na ye ne ya enti me be too for you very careful. Enipa bia wona ne kwaso nda mu pon asori ana maka nkrofo ho nsem saa o kwaso no ye ne yam se me ka asem bi kire wo so wona mfufu bi o mu praise no kapiturum ka kire me se me ne keke wie video ne dia o mu hia me Ghana music a wo so mbeta mesi akonkon kwasea first day mu hu me mutimi tamesi akonkon me ne keke nkwa video Columbus na mu nwie ntamesi akonkon because me de enipa wu an ye tamusi akonkon me te kasa bebu ase o enipa wu an ye de ne si akon ho ne funu no ye de to adaka mu si akon. Why ena video bi a wo twi no konso de Sunday me no video bi on wo de Sunday bi a no a shepepo wona tade na sen me hia fa kind of nonsense ne bi o me fun so ti ba bi for free WhatsApp no so ko masa obi am frem ye wo nya me bi o me say Ghana is our motherland. We need help. We need enipa bi a COVID-19 insensitivity wonti me nya adwuma no wo hia America ya mo stimulus check obi a wan kwadwuma bi nya stimulus check o America enipa bi a wo Ghana wanya adwuma no hia stimulus check esese mo muska tax ya maji obi bia no mo ho mpre nan e o Bible no America as system ya adwuma mo ho mpre nan fama wo. Why? We want Ghana to be like America. Why? I love you all. The movie here was setting in a trap. Me could time aeroplane. Me see cake me do airport to hold right. Me do why aeroplane engine. Me my engine no car. I just a messiah process be answer na massa get starting be a minute. Intimate me be do ha me enya o cruise na yenko fie no. When me say me cruise or my life. Me your life on so nkrofo be hu say me nenam. This anadwono news bi ba se bia makwa ko wuda ba bi Columbus wa yebeka se se ne woni keke ne nam yebe suspect nti on pese ne ho asem bebem kuranti enya fasting kofie ni ngoko me ofie that is it odi amami ntwen di bi feature. I love you all.
KTV, all you need is internet.
Ebusiafo KTV me hear any internet.
Baby girl, come on, give me everything now. Come near me, show me more.
It's almost 8 o'clock. At the end, it's almost 38. Do you them now?
Fight.
Oh dear.
Now so 2 hours watch you. Now only
what did you fight?
Na me catch per view when you free. Oh yeah, my mistake I can tell me.
Say me share fight me oh.
How?
KTV but skit one. You are must have been show me BBL free. Mami show they say fight and cry hip hop. Mami I mean, oh, you're media for 2 just yeah, fighting the way. Yeah, Nini.
Okay.
Yeah, Nini. Yeah, always starting. Yeah, free. Yeah, starting. I don't know. So first, or moving first one.
Because they were catching on that. What's actually KTV? You know, again, also.
But then they need so that question also will be sent. Say, and then they need so. Okay, my show idea. Woko your funny say Woko US Entertainment. Oh, sa HBO na idea uti anya cinema free, Hallmark channel free.
Wow.
And HBO comedy.
Wow.
HBO family. Like a day. Bibia nake election here. Let's say election make sure say me bibia like no visa me boa.
Wow.
Ghana parliament into ko mo kunya na me metia me bibia like Ghana TV say na go he. Ko sort in na baby. Ni go he. Joy Prime. Me da bibia show so mu yi wo Ghana na GH1 anybody. Yes.
Oh wow.
And the new one. I don't. And the new one. Also, Charlie, see, KTV is the new thing.
Wow.
Oh yes.
We're not man.
Oh, just contact High Life Radio. Contacting a variety night crew now. Oh, me who almost sort you out simple subscription so at the like compare who amount of wood here and the service that you get in Amasa. I would to go
when you get me here on the internet.
All you need is internet. All you need is internet. When you're internet, you are connected to the whole world. KTV.
Allah.
All you need is internet.
Thank you.
KTV. Thank you. Okay, such a video. See here, contact High Life Radio. Another for 703-786-2317. You will hook up wonderful deals. KTV, me here on the internet. Better see baby.
Tonight make a U-turn.
No, what boy? Saka ana membo no ma okay nya we try me bo amo ana na me many also say
Yeah, money now, you're smart. I say, my money now, as I see how it is for you. My money now, but I'm very, very disappointed. Nipa me say, you're more than you promote to the new man. Na enyumbia or no wabon, assemble your kind, and then answer Umka pesa ye bois. Said ye bear, assemble be dretchy na Oma Omoya drum to 4 Ghana and BBS Yansa. Yet this any panel 10 years. Or no swat jatum so by a surgeon. Gomkatans are cakey. Uti dating her, who dating her. I had dating so crown airport to you beat me a shower or near your program. Chinchina Yango couldn't was say, dating, who say in your program no a fee. Means to me with fear than a woman fee and young conquer no me fee. What you say? But you did not set me up. Or no swat jatum say, mean tantron 20 pepisoda. Mean tantron 20 pepisoda. You will see so more page and when you be free. Lemon streaming here will be on 5 time. I'm with my board damn it, no matter. Oh, yeah, and you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that to your brother. May I say, one also did to minimum crown. I was paying for the penny, dear mantement. Minimum crown, my most of the minimum real. What yes, also did to Musa or Bebois early dimedema could be few Columbus. I'm with Omaka could dim a bonnet. because me ba ni me say ah obi person and obi our phone and na kura de here camera na dey record what dey yenja Columbus dey otu ti dating obi a uti dating dey yenja Columbus dey kwa dey Columbus e hono da na me twam e na me ne o kasa o ka chem say mo edam so okay na e be hia ho but e say osu wote what to afri Columbus for about dating so kura ben me fi nti ya ni ade na me ma wo ne anya no ho na me fi street a tinchira yo Columbus a enipa no no obetwa video na ma wo no Columbus nti ye nko ne fi na me ya me de me ho de me aeroplane me no ko program na dia me dia mo ma me fi ah enipa no kuta phone betwa video no keke no ono wo Columbus nti ye nko ne fi o Columbus na me kwa me ada me de me ho kuta me aeroplane me ba be fa mo de ma ko program me de ye ba me fi a enye yi minimum now, minimum sound of but the asset in the be a me popularity in Vanyushu. Me America ha cry me or me a popular check Ghana. America because America no soon chin one round. What you say? Be a popular in Nigeria, check Ghana. Be post to Nigeria. Alaya me a yana. Me don't need pabia, you know. Me need pabia, but say, why do you have to set your board up? I just know me a wife who feel me about a wife for crabby to me a trap. A year you can crab in a mosamoye. And you know, boy, Yansa woman to me person so. Yes, I may support 2 7 person me a popular. Me call will be any pabia me 2 no 4. At Tessa, me no cram more year no more. Me crano and how no crowd be me hoya, but Omunim say. Assembly our kind Nyansa Musem Quasianum, no, Yampem Quasianum, and dear, Charlie, Nyansa, Tibedia, support Nyansa. And yes, I be a media just a quite popular, Baza, be a popular and your tournament D. Popular, me and you feud malum, what you say. They were young more in Yanum dear. And the baby will be a there, Nyansa on it, Muntino, Yenian or Casmo mean tea. Maybe a wire popular kakra. And yes, I'm not thanking Crawford Facebook who fill the forms. I verify and I didn't YouTube. I'm not doing that. Maybe Mukran say be a video go YouTube need to make out me. You don't know me, Kwame didn't tell. I see I made it in no. Me YouTube bet me at Jamaica. That boy yard. Sika me person. Me Crawford now ready. What you say? Nipa na ono betwa video no me nti yeni na chinko ne fie no nkotwa video no mayen na yenkokume ho because ho de is far away from home na ya is a day hu no wa buy apology awie yakuku no we don't know what is going on in Ghana me need da hosa abo o nipa no betwa video no de yenko ne fie na me kuta aeroplane na me ye pilot in command ya me de mo ko no me na me kuta mo nkwa mo de mma mo fie Mother, Munya Rofo. By a setup. A setup. Intimate I will be a free once I am share that post to me money picture be so more. They are enjoying Easter Monday. People were running away na your moya. They expected me that and me when me shebre kuta mintra. And I papa unim papa di ko walu ga treba o. Ebi ambeka se bia wo di agro. Some papa come story chira ambeka se bia wo di agro. Hey, other. Then you're the rough. Mama Yanyaka na mani yo. Media. The penny ye, Mama Yanyaka na mani ye pa. Because any may be a bobani. Mama Yanyaka na mani ye. My young mother Munyam Kodana when comes and check. Mama Yanyaka na mani yo. Yeah, you know, your train will be a one train and Jenya media Beshabre can see yet me a one confonso more knowledge and stuff matter. What say COVID-19 since me by America ha Donald Trump and Joe Biden Abuama and Crawford who tom free money near the idea de man Crawford America and healthcare near the adeno. Abanana Kofodun to do the same for Ghana. Yo, yeah, America every year be as one. Zacchaeus can be Bible no say Zacchaeus e can be say ade bia wo ye to gini wa je afri obi ho no obo ho mprenan e de me nipa no ade na Zacchaeus enam nkontompo so waje afri enipa no obo ho mprenan America afi so na file tax na aban ne hu se wo tax ya waje wo no adoso a aban ne bo ho empre nan ene wo de amount e wa America ye hia the same concept for Ghana. What you say me kwa me ade na me kasa ye hia the same concept e wo Ghana in America file tax ya na ya bre usika bebre ni ade no because e dia wa odwuma wo form no file tax ya na ya bre usika bebre ni ade no aban ne bo ho empre nan e di kura ebro sika bi aban ne jiwa ebro so no obo home prenan e de mount in America mo file tax every year wa no e wo bible no secuse e ka kire yesu se ade bia wona mo nkontompo so age afro bi ho no obo home prenan e na America government na de adwuma no na akofo ado e ho so menya me na menya time of late ye be fire off me dia me nkasa kekese me kasa se me yi keke me ade bia me ka bia minim se e be adwuma awu de keke amponta na set me up na kwa kukume na mo kwa me ade me price ubetimi atua me price abremo yare obi antimi ntua me price you masa me na me de mo ko cruise me mra obi ono okuta camera efie na me de bro ne bi na o mo je gina ho bi na me de o mo kwa 1 hour enye $200 ni akiri o me de obi ko cruise 8,000 feet ni ade no ono 1 hour anya $200 no betua abramo yare me de wo kwa die free no e me ho ahintie nkokome no me nkwashi obi fi e o Columbus o ti dating and papa mu kura o mini akwa me ye pese ye ba fie ne ye bedi nkomo bi asem bi sa akura ne ye ba fie ne ye bedi nkomo ne aye plans ba ye pese ye set me up enze bia me pese me promote ni nti me pese ne nwom na hitia na ba ye popular me Ghana me nya popular kura ncha asante hene ne akofo ado Ghana menya media na me de chaki o mu media no kura de kasa Ghana unim baabia ekura bia se me audio akwa kodru me baabia me video bia akwa kodru nkrofo bia frɛ nipa over 40 menya se me twa me no mo nipa over 40 na frɛ me ka che me se omo yire nyem o mpɛ so omo de akoda ne to me na me se no omo busuani be na ewu ya omo do no omo ho adwene ne ho adwene wo omo tirimu na so omo wosre obo obi din a me se ne ebe enipa we ya wose me se no wose ono so bo a omo nam so ebe enipa we no wose bia nam so no oba no bia oba no oba ne wo yoba enipa we na eba me hia obi abedin fanya hwe me hia bibi amfanya hwe wa masa munya za games no ensem bia maka to won no kreso nkata da eno kreso nkata why wodi etu amana ne kan eno kregum ebe pie ebe fifi aso aba bebre wodi no kresi a epia ebe gu nhire ne na so ebe so aba no Allah bedu be tia why I love you me de mini munipa o capito nom na fresh di nkomo wo WhatsApp so sumate anadu 10 o'clock na ma frɛ be say me nkoye video ma ke kampontan na me nkoye video me say me ti America na mbo video asem ba me fie yemfa obi nko seteme se me nko obi fie na Easter no Monday no yemfa abanko bo mitrim wo ne nkoye me bone o ne nka nkyere me se me koye ne me ne struggle what you say me udi mabosuma me so mabosum ne powerful rough utam papa obeka tro me suma bosum bi abosum na hye me nyame no mabosuma me di akira abosum na no den rough yeah nte no ameka se no me sa tese abosum se bi abosum ni twa ntwa me duru ma aeroplane na fie na mframa ni twa se ye na mba fie be video tu mo fo no me duru aeroplane ho sa tam no eno ano 4 o'clock no na mframa ni twa oso ma me mfro aeroplane no masa wodi amomfa bosum ni akro Ghana mo be no mabusuafo be ya mo se yi no edim besia wa me ko
Yeah, be block mo. Na mo dem ka dem mo pini ho. Na mo mute mo na mo kasa o.
And then my miss I'm going to be where instrumental I am blocking.
Yo. One day.
Stop.
Capito, one day.
I know kick up for second DJ boy and you.
O de wuti DJ keke wo nwi ho obi a wo ne Capito mai kana na mo ko ade se nyame adom wo hu wachi no wo gina ho gina say boy enyum Udini. Ode Capito. My kanana. My say. I will say mkoku keke ampo send you can say DMX. Mo nka ba mhusi DMX mkoku ade. Mo die bo DMX nyum say bomenyum. Ene ade afre me wa kan say ni na say wa plot am plot.
Obi na type o ya na. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think on a type A. Someone is probably using his FIBA. Me sure. Yeah,
hacking account.
Kofi ho bejo.
Miana mesi ombisa wase.
Now you say DMS those times no. Nenyum ba ku ye fana say like killing me softly like we share how
killing me softly babe.
You come to me say DMS obo killing me softly na babe. No. Obo killing me softly na babe.
No, I album so.
Okay, say.
But like what to know? Oh, yeah, killing me soft. You listen me softly.
Oh no, Yoko. Yeah, killing me soft. You die in the soft. Just like we're trying to do to die. Trying to kill him. Hey, killing me soft.
And Papa, and you rapper. I find reference Capito find the fans.
So you see who you know, like put a slow death. No, the end. I killing me soft. Like killing me soft. Yeah, put them on Google here. Oh, nice. On the album, one of the albums.
Yeah. I'm confused.
I'm phone him DMS. I'm anti album now. I'm popular songs now. I hate it, but it was one of the songs I
hate it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm phone him now.
I think there's some of the songs I hate it. Just make me lose my mind. And
DMS.
Okay.
It's like me turn a full album. Me try one songs. There's no DMS song that I don't know how to sing.
Papa instrumentals in Pacho.
Killing me. Since I kill me something. Say a Bobby, and I also born in the version, which was very, very.
When a Bobby Capito.
Celine Dion, like who's Celine Dion born in there? Celine Dion born in there. Who's Celine Dion? Who's on American? It was easy for him to also do a version of America. Now quite the American version of the song. And the man on yes, I mean those days there. I'm a penasum.
Now when you're French artist, be uncle boy in French, amano.
Nah, no, we are not pen born in there.
Oh, Fugees or more, and you men on boy, no.
I
Fugees.
Aye. Oh, some of boy, you know, you can't say, oh.
Move, bitch.
When are you
Get out of the way.
When are you? I mean, when are you coming? Minimum, I don't know. When are you coming? When are you coming? When are you coming? When are you coming? Oh, I don't know. Fugees, one of the now say come back Ghana 10 years ago or so. Yeah. When I was one of their tracks. Almost 30, you know. Almost 30. When Are You Coming was one of their hit tracks. my boy. And Sakura DMS. Everybody move. That was, I think, 80 something. And some DMS, everybody move. So I'm going to train DMS. For free.
The Fujis one when home, but Nipa bear 2 more Fujis group now here.
Like a group, no, a Nipa train, open moon in
Who they bomb me and be my keke?
Oh, 2. Like a move of Yankasa. Joe. And a D. And
a D. Joe DC.
Okay.
Those are the very
2 main guys or more.
Main guys are no more, one of them.
And say, am I 2 no? And I say, am I saying?
No, and yet, I make and yet, boys to men, I make
oh, okay.
Boys to men and I'm my
woman. Well, food is not food is a man. Yes. Food is a man.
Straight men.
Yes, straight men. Yeah.
Boys to men, yeah. Now my 2. Miss Elliot. I want to Miss Elliot starting.
Miss Elliot, I want to start.
Yeah.
On it,
no. The brat no group ben.
No, the brat is not 3 sisters.
3 sisters.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 sisters.
Arise and shine. No.
That's right. Who's okay? 3 sisters. Those times, no.
Yeah.
Now, compete with
TLC one.
The Beckham wife on the group. Your friend was saying,
Salt and Pepper. WWE. Spice Girls. Spice Girls.
Good. It's 3 sisters. Who compete with Spice Girls at that time? It's who Baku releasing you man. It was such a Baku releasing you. It is Spice Girls. Spice Girls coin, one day with Spice Girls.
Answer Beyonce group on the Baba Crown.
Yeah, answer Beyonce with the so much. Spice Girls was starting and I said 3 sisters take you over. It's enough. It's almost Spice Girls coin one day. A show I say. So move free one and I say Beyonce will take you over.
Oh, now salt and pepper money. Other a SWV ni you almost so now more no
SWV like 3 girls no more shorting on Woodin. What I say? Sylvia Wendy Doreen like
V.
Oh, a V boom. I know you saw the last name.
For Dennis.
Yeah. Because the dear Kasa
Dennis. I'm fine.
Yeah, but you saw the last name in here.
Doreen Dennis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was one. Oh, Charlie. I mean, about DMS there.
No, money boy group Ben Kwana na no more competed in day I just say not just say enya some people cry.
Why DM you know?
Aye.
Oh. So okay like come buy and what time now that's there.
All more time who's no more competing because it was group where against group where against.
Yeah, Ansana to pack mo crebo. Because buy and to pack so who say or more group or more boy more than.
Right.
To back so fair some young guys from more California.
Right.
Also come together.
And I know should night money dog Snoop Dogg this okay.
Back Fred Ice Tea and of Fred I think J. It's J.
And method man money. I mean Wu-Tang Clan for this uncle for
No. Wu-Tang quite say later. They say. But J no na later.
J Ben okay.
Oh J like senior brother of Jay-Z. It's in India.
Okay.
It's no person did what J D in hono and this Z so the D so
this is
just to continue the
legacy family.
Yeah, okay. One of the big just to pack the tears first. No, they Sylvia Wendy Doreen.
Auntie, almost a competition. I went in a shoot night, but I can't to pack just to.
Yes, and
okay.
We are no group, no course.
Oh, okay.
So we are not about the mama. Yeah.
It is a mobile be a notorious mobile BIG. Ben no more mobile. Money did the name. You can't say a guy you could friend. Maze name Naz and his uncle for no.
Did the later ya? Did the so near you munena? Only a common buy. But
and then Nazmo.
But the main group are now more at this way a man did the most social mono. Like
Refi method man, what's a refi method man? Money, red man.
Method man, no, notorious BIG, now for.
Was
a problem along the line. And so, like the producer, not producer, no, produce BIG first. And I'm also person out.
Okay.
It's a problem. Like I'm going to about news cry.
Yeah. It would make I say those times not to say helicopter and then we money at the end east side, west side. That's the east coast, west coast now. Yeah. Okay.
Later, no, I think one of the presidents. So coast to the border bet one like so east coast so be omumba meshi akra.
Okay.
New York and Delaware.
No, we just Buffalo. Buffalo. Yeah.
They're not cutting.
East for the west for.
Oh, okay. Now, at what point na ne dog most so be mu?
Ne dog.
I said on this dog on
the dog there's one on a Master P mun start on bed man.
Okay.
No be a bed man.
Now Wu-Tang Clan now most so no. I just okay.
Bed man no any bed man and I think Master P and omo kambo mu and omo form the Wu-Tang Clan. It's omo register. What I say? Method
man money.
Any red man no more can so because of my red.
It's method man no. Echo fire chile no mo register a dino Wu-Tang. And omo give from us and come creative problem between Method Man and Master P.
Okay.
That was a very serious
yeah, it's a rivalry in course for a very long time. That and somebody Jine chair.
Only mobile a friend of a friend of silk. What in the dinner?
And so and nest and said that I'm not nest mobile and
no a rapper, yeah. But later
I saw to R&B.
Yeah, and a Cisco moon, you say, Cisco money, we na bana for who said Tyrese money sankophony na so you're okay now. Yeah, now I understand. Okay.
Not that for Tyler Perry.
Okay. But who said na Warren G group? Who said that it was the Warren G, Nate Dogg, Keith Sweat with some of the more R&B for it. Okay.
Those days, Tyler Perry. Like to park those guys
and Anchena Bia so na we say Sudene who be Jimu Jahim Sudene who be Jimu and you know it took the whole R&B scene.
Arab,
okay. So it like so it took the whole R&B to a next level craft. Oh yeah, because they were doing and I will say Suba who said Joe. My name is Joe. One more Jody. Joe
a member of the
okay. And now now Otin would quiet. Okay.
Na Tyler Perry no rap here no Tonyum.
No Tyler there. Who say Tyler no oye na on na down for pa ne Shaggy. Who's a Shaggy no nya American. It's no Otako Jamaica Accra, not Nakoshi week like once Marco Bonko and I studied him one who saw bit me out and you say,
but I'll come baby sack now. Na Casey, okay, we are maybe sack.
Tyler and you will cry a day. I mean, Joe.
Oh, my love.
No, the interior. What is the interior?
Okay. Na Casey and Jojo ne next ne wa B2K ne we say muswe.
Maya.
Casey and Jojo.
Oh, Casey and Jojo.
Yes. And 112
brother and sister.
112 muso so e wo.
So from Benny Bear Isley Brothers no.
Oh, okay.
Are you on your phone?
I know some here for, but I'm just saying this almost time Ben now, almost when we merge into the scene, like when they came out, me person me who say na woman for data and think have to follow the sequence. So I say, yeah. Because when to me anyway say you have to follow.
Jojo honestly no nimnyum to. The family no, he was one of the year no nimnyum to cry. Case in an singer. But later no or say okay Jojo they become on the end to. No church. And I saw a starting ball. So far, they have been very consistent.
Okay.
One person one can have some quite Milli Vanilli. What happened to him?
No.
Vanilla
Millie.
Ice too. Vanilla Ice.
Millie.
Eminem.
Eminem. Oh, good. Eminem. And or started this whole action. I'm talking about Michael Jackson. Yes, started. What I say? Eminem started, giant kakra. And Michael Jackson in brothers no. Hey, bed.
Take you over.
I didn't know princess was or princess so sorry,
Sorry. It's the way Michael Jackson and my Eminem yam share. No. Then me yet a new way star with you. I'll go back to rap. Eminem be rap for a very long time.
Okay.
Come on, just
and my name is okay.
So Joe can no we are just what my name is like that song no
saying China and one who said the game any 50 cents any sanko for you now so multi prekopeno
do that no PA free mobile and we used a free group no Jackson for no group no
and Jackson 5 no
yeah we Houston, yeah. One of the biggest group no. Ono started and some of the Alicia Keys ebe wura.
But when him say capital we haven't talked about the youngest brother, the young brother also taking R&B to a next level, R. Kelly. You know, he also did his own thing. So
latter days into.
Latter day. Oh, okay.
Kelly Khalid.
DJ Khalid no masem na okay ya na.
No. There's one musician friend Khalid Akasa. Ono no Marvin Gaye band. Also a very good musician.
Okay. Oh, I think so. No, can I say the middle younger generation for no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, right. Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, one of
any NSYNC money Backstreet Boys ni sanko for okay.
With the use there, then no Jackson 5 no.
Send na down for Janet Jackson.
It's the who said the voice no. Okay.
No the omachi. It's your man be a backing vocalist. Where is secret one am omon shadan kai. But omani be a backing vocalist. It is technically not a part of the Jackson 5. No me 6. What you say? Jackson 6. But
and then I will cast secrets, you know. And then I will cast
because we are your phone, you know. We are the Jackson 5. Now the on your munian. No, we in the scene.
Why in the silent?
And no, silent. It's not.
Oh, because Jackson 5 plus silent 1.
Yes. Jello time. Jello so your time being. Jello, Janet Jackson. You can't say Ashanti ne sanko for no.
No. Jello and Rihanna. Jello. Like that time now, or more time now. It was Ciara. I think it's Ciara,
J-Lo,
and Rihanna.
And Rihanna.
Three girls are no move super.
Let's not forget Jessica Simpson. So also she was in Britney Spears ni J-Lo money way money category name.
Jessica Simpson there. Only Bruno Mars. So Bruno Mars.
There is almost I'm farm man and or diverting into fashion.
Oh, a group, not a girlfriend. What does
okay.
Kakra, Bruno Mars. Only Bruno Mars. What do you need?
Oh yeah. On a boy, I can't say. Oh, me rest. You are both famous and you be me kaya meka.
Take me to the moon. Take me to the moon.
Okay.
It was a very nice. And Aliyah. Can you wait for us to as though?
As though Maba. Yeah, okay.
I'm for cry or like Enra and I mean Ubi Kasaya or Kasa as though. Who's as though no free? I like or a week akra. Yes, so people are even reading meanings into the up to DMS immune idea say.
Because of can't beat in one semono.
It's possible.
Can't beat in one semono. I mean, it could be possible. Yeah. Because me and Casano, me who yana me imagine saying, yeah, me kai say, actually, Bina said, don't need DMS or Munyan to be about beats with, you know. Yeah. I said, hey, America, they gun and Yana.
And to all cases, exoning DMS situation will be.
Sana man for Kankum.
Yeah.
Oh, musicians are back. How much I say, you see a DMS where we. I was only one man a capito and my history because Nentia, allow so my history, they say oncophobia. Learned like that when it comes to the musical world. If it's a capito, learned needs to know. I will see it to me, man, now, to me, educating and crofo, and Namia Dom, so to me, educating crofo. I'm sure, say, even Papa, I'm sure, say, Nana, you was here, and you might be breathe.
Yeah.
And I'll say, I can't quite say.
Because time a little wow, and then went for me, the little group, no, it was. Sometimes just to be ban also. They took over the little group.
Yeah. Master P Bay cry by Lil Romeo.
Bishop is almost Stephanie Benson related Jackson for another.
Stephanie Benson. No. Stephanie Benson, no. What like on relate you more directly, indirect, yeah.
And when I Kumchata Becca said direct or indirect, no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, thanks for the information and the education because a lot of people that are here, no musically, they don't know anything, and I believe say Nana G, why educate you?
Obama studio, like and you most of them now, like American rappers.
You are in tune with what's going on. Yeah. You know music and you understand music. You know the rhythm. You know what's up. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
How they all started.
I know. Almost 33 Bronx Street is so near. They are muton force the yes, I know. I last time I walk. Yeah. But
then
Killing Me Softly, no. One of the best tracks. DMS boy, Charlie. ML. Hey, D.
Official wine.
Why D?
Your friend X, your friend D.
DMS, no, you can answer me.
But X, the different friend.
No, but yeah, you know, partner, your friend D.
Friend D. Oh,
yeah. Anna Earl.
Momo, I'm naming me freezer. Mona mo friend DMS.
Oh yeah. A group is
outside. Yeah, but yeah, now you're close to him. Your friend D.
D. Oh, okay.
Send D. No, like I mean, can I say crap?
It's standing for dynamite. Dynamite.
No, like ne papa. Ne papa. Like producer for one of the one performer be a friend of Divine. Inti eno no de eto ne ba no. Dino so Dino means divine.
I'm supposed to wait. Okay.
Yeah. Divine.
Yeah. Is it divine? Na M near then.
Divine MX. Sana friend ankasa. Divine MX. Divine Master. Master like MS means master. Master name and the last name. What does it?
Okay.
Yeah.
But one kasa ni dia ye the government name ye Simmons.
Divine Master. And otobophobia obugwa. Because later na busa for years some person mo change din no ne ade because of onya problems na but Divine Master me dia kasa. Obi aka
say a dark man.
No. A Divine Master.
Divine Master.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything anybody says is a lie.
Forget them.
We say Bruce. Jeffrey Bruce Atkins, yeah, why?
Jeffrey Bruce Atkins. You know the producer Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
Yeah, like those times are Sean Paul starting on them.
Now other a reggae a Shabaranks ne old a from when
I'm the Satano Mugu Jamaica Yapunano like I'm with you no those days
Shabaranks Maxi Priest ne Donald Erickson ne okay they didn't know what they were doing. Peter Tosh okay. Auntie na a Sean Paul money a shaggy moon ba so mo ba omo no baby o money e no munya omu light no
exactly who's a Ghana yakaso be a torch ya I just say about Peter Torch and then the years there because yeah yakaso what torch ya they refer was say what Peter Torch because now will behave some way
be Marcus so
that's a market or sir. Marco, I'm a 2 DMX cry.
What do you know about DMX?
Yeah, so the man says so the light support not here. On Nimnum.
Ah, China,
and then I roll it.
We hear DMX movie, no?
Me, only I
Romeo must die, no?
Yeah.
I still.
The Jet Li Alia.
Oh, man, who I still was one of the
guys, we no more driving
yes, now we
can drive my bike, you know.
Yeah, I still was. Satan on your popular, you know.
No, your popular. Okay.
Yeah. And some brain, like rap culture, and that is how.
Yes, who is Jeffrey? Jeffrey Bruce Atkins.
Jeffrey Bruce Atkins, I said my cousin on the producer.
Producer. Okay.
On the producer, Sean Paul. That kind.
Okay.
Biggest
Simon, Chawa Wenya.
Yeah. My Simon Carroll.
Simon Cranton and Obisa say whiny Bruce Atkins.
Oh, yeah.
I think so now. Credit to the grave. Credit to the grave so DMX womb.
I think so. I think only any a Maurice Mirefi. This I forgot this guy's name. This black guy. Tyler Perry had in the why did I get married? I think that dude. He was a police officer. He was a police
solid
officer.
Guy, you know.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Maurice
Harris.
Maurice Harris.
Yeah. Like Tyler, on it Tyler Hilton. And a yes, I'm moving.
Capital Tyler Hilton, you.
What you need now? No, Tyler Hilton. Oh, what? Oh, and once someone to the though. Google no here. Tyler Hilton, one.
Now, what's it, Jeffrey, Bruce, Atkins, or Hannah?
Or still no producer.
On the producer, Sean Paul.
And why should I produce Jaru then?
Mana?
No, I produce Jaru.
Jaru not to Ragan.
There be Pacho or a rapper.
No.
But I wouldn't say just one Jaru need
main producer. Who on one main producer Ankasa.
I.
Like your producer Jaru Ankasa.
Yes.
Jaru on one producer now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's to produce now.
Okay, the NTC reggae dancehall raga anyway saying say into the young call BB to say Buju Banton, Shabaran, Shakadimas and Pliers.
I heard them yes as a capital you mana.
America.
I never King Binny Man.
Binny. Oh, Charlie.
Jupiter.
Binny Man super hard.
Christopher Martin.
Binny Man, you may pan a defa.
Charlie Billy. Stone of God. Charlie.
Stone of God.
One of the biggest souls. Stone of God. Yeah, see. Oh, Charlie. Benny.
Biniana.
What kind you na one man like one line be?
Yeah, most of them minimum mangasa. Like yeah.
And releasing here, man.
I think that was 93.
93.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now that time, now when?
That time, no. I said I'm a great A-levels, but not metro music in West.
Oh.
I mean, hear music in West, Tom. When the music in West.
Oh, so I'm booklet now. Almost idea, no.
Yes, you know. A album, full album, na na metro West, no. Near printing, near the book. It will be a book room. Se bia Missy Elliott, we who ni nyom no can't go without you. We who ni West ni nyina.
Any why
Missy Elliott can't go without you. It's or twa utia so that be who West not to.
My first line eh.
I know what about how am I supposed to live without you? What about Sanyo?
Omato me book that music in West be that. Omato omo brina to be the money say me na me try.
Oh, what you be us and one show with you on man. Now you use different name to disguise yourself.
No, Satan, understand me use government name. You know, name say me.
Oh, okay.
Obi all the other alpaca. We use me go say music in West.
Now me ba. I can't go without you. You're trying to say.
I no.
Miss Elliott.
Oh, can't go without you. Oh, can do like the beat was strong. Was a missing like upbeat songs. Yeah, can't go without you. Oh,
yo,
without you. Oh, can't go without you.
Yo,
yeah, that was a very nice song. Can't go without you. Yeah, like most songs. Yeah, I mean I'm here music West most of the songs.
Na Billy man so said you may out the fire there, you know.
Billy na name be actually. Billy one musician like reggae dance hall near there will take control there. Billy man.
Right. Yeah. And then I'll give you that. He took when Shabarangs left, I think he took.
No, even Shabarangs, even before Shabarangs, be free scene no so. Beanie was underground Beanie.
Like, that's what I'm saying. He said when you see he came and blew when Shaba, I think that Shaba's name started fading away. That's when Beanie came and Beanie came and then Jupiter Dance and all the other.
Wanna kill a Shaba cry.
Oh, okay.
Who said I want like the first lines. I like the way my first lines of Omunyo.
Okay, Beanie.
Aye.
God of Stone.
God of Stone, yeah.
God of Stone. That beat, like reggae beat. God of Stone. Charlie God of Stone. Those guys.
Capital one about Sinsima. Who got the keys to my bima?
Sima.
Yeah, Sinsima. Who got the keys to my bima? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Oh,
take Kiddy.
Oh, Kiddy. Okay.
That's why this is level.
Oh, they got a folk. Yeah, camera gas about to see the half for
someone here international artist. I would look at Jaisa.
I mean, I'm up a Ghana history, so I can give you the Ghana history.
No, nothing. We've had it.
Capito, yes. Oh, okay. Now, a brand now day a brodo nin kati di ba ne.
One.
Brother Sammy.
Oh, Sammy, no, opera saw the movie. And now,
who is that?
No, yeah, time out the call. or the boy Nyumbako, Osunsia,
Ernesto Poku, we are Ernesto Poku, okay.
Okay, that's a media. There's one musician, be was a comedian.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because Holy Spirit in the call, a freedom.
Right, a freedom, anointing the call, I must see it. Okay.
It's a you know, Ghana history need a dose.
The idea as a Ghana history need us into the program. No, fine.
Okay, cool.
Next week now, so the less fortunate musically a challenge for Beba next week. Baby na Beba next week into Amoba na ye de niaka no atwa almost so. And then I'm sure say private lessons no or private lessons I'll person usua no who contact Capito obe timi amao all day.
Music in West so pe bia metimi send you.
Obe timi abre ubi.
So send you address I send you abro.
Obe many bia bro sisi antino. On that note, the segment was brought to you by Kusi Mensa Capito Music. Intino Ebusia for Yedamase
Capito Entertainment.
Capito Entertainment.
Subscribe to YouTube channel.
Subscribe to Capito Mensa Capito. Na obetimi obemam tutorials ewo honom. Ana monko papa abeku suso.
No.
More subscribe to Papa Abeku YouTube channel.
Okay.
More subscribe to the get more subscribe to Mesomid, AJ Network. More subscribe to YouTube channel. No, you better more information. Near maybe you hold na se Capito channel man tiasi abu baby say ye mu die ye beti me abuamo somehow. But
nah, I don't think I'll be of any help.
You don't think so? When okay,
yeah, but that's on American.
Only American history, you know, the BBN out there, more subscribe to your channel, no. Capito and me, I'm one we are Rami Ho, Mebuamo.
Hey, Capito, where the as all kind of Ika Mouse. Okay, Ika Mouse. Aye.
Ika Mouse there, yeah. Richard Chamberlain and Anthony. No, there was one Ika Mouse. No, Richard Chamberlain and Anthony.
No more boy, you may.
You say one or can ya? No more like me. I'm missing this. Yeah. Ika. I don't got Ika, you know.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I would any idea Capito that's it.
Yeah.
But I'll Jamaica for one thing. Yeah.
When I come
yeah, I'll Jamaica.
No. But my guy was Jamaican. No problem. Also, like Omo follow the American, you know. Omo they just look at how the person is. What I say, what does he say? And I say, and enough for when I Jamaica for you, or say Jamaican. That is a mistake. Ika Mouse was never a Jamaican. He was not. Obi Oweka say Ika Mouse was a Jamaican. What does it?
Are you ready for African? Are you ready for African most beautiful USA? Hey, yo, beautiful, wherever you are, do you qualify to be Africa's most beautiful? Are you between?
Ghana Music Awards USA.
Press up,
Ghana Music Awards USA. Ghana Music Awards USA.
Press up, Yo, what's up, my people? Yo, this your boy OBOY Murphy. Charlie, it's all about the Ghana Music Awards USA. It's happening on 17th of April. Charlie, we're gonna be happening. It's happening live in Mount Laura, New Jersey. Charlie, mun na mon brown. I'm there and say on the one mun say it's him. What's it there? Pressure neighbor, and my mun da. Pressure ne to him cry, and my mun. What's it there? One question: are you God?
Ghana Music Awards USA.
Okay, now Cecilia no. It's a capital name. My info on hot seat kakrai.
Oh yeah, me question be amu sir.
Yeah, I think they want enough information about the music, but I think I only get campus. A plan ben more person more fun.
Maybe yanka show enlightening kakra because yet here can be shame.
For more, ebia monti ase no. Membo yi ni kakra na video ni kakra no o mo afi no mo join.
Boni kakra bi 5 minutes bi na list no. Asema yenke because yet here yenke be shame.
Sa capito no nam hoi. Ope abrantie ekunu. Na pese me hu say of all the people you can kill. Why this one? Oh, this one has done a lot for the Ghana nation. It's okay. Nyabte nchie busu afọ ansa. Ade kwa we hina mihu. Aha.
Nchie busu afọ.
Ai on the busu afọ de. Afọ mu ndi agrokra. Nche se mu PK try na anya yie no na wo ni keke amponsa.
Say omo de fa soro anya yi say also omo de fa fom.
Efutu se edema obi biara se owa buche se owo Ghana. Ode ohwa cho na mfofo so efutu ema obi biara. Now within less than 8 months. That is what has been going on so many years in our Ghanaian community. In your because one ya. Ubi bit me a shed that to new before a foot to bonnet. Sunday bay and Nuano Abrabo Beseke, a wacontum. I have people complaining about semi quadrimony at their dinner baby. I'm a corner. Me post two pictures in a video soon because no person tell me say nkrofo esuya de e wo me ho.
Oh, nkrofo so omonti sound.
But now you ever
me wo medwuma mu ana me wo me committee me twa picture. Baby am ko eniema e wo ho no me pese Ghana na bi hu. So obetumi aye bi na ebeboa na nti na me post two pictures ni video. Obi ni pada sa ni pese o tu me fo se ni nyai. Because nkrofo osuya de wo me ho dodo. But na me se ni nyai. This is how a capito any keke and ponsan set a trap on. Boys need to come with boom in a deal. Keke and ponsan capito. Or money need pebby.
I swear this motherfucker is crazy.
What you say? I mean, you're smart. I'm got some chill. More frame, who are there? Ye per se, only keke and ponsan could check video. Na video na mo betwa na ye de beye program no cover advert said ye beye ye de be promote keke amponsa said ye meme de kan aka se ye promote keke no meme no mo asa na mo dwan so de me bone o meme se ye promote keke intina ne o mo afre me se ye nkotwa video a ye de be promote keke na emom no de trap no tie ni yeah menu ya keke hello yeah keke. Yes. Oh, me make say mo call and I do not me number be intinase. Me yes me be do fear my friend. Yeah, na mo to say, oh yeah, who ye kwame ya te say ye te won kache ye. And say ye pese ye promote keke said ye wo kan o. Ye pese ye sesa wo so ni nyina ma no said ye wo kan.
Ninya no acting.
Yeah, it was an act. It was an act. So artist is all more friend or no? Send your music aside.
Cover video for advert. Oh, na say okay, de me no kura de kan ya fly ni bi am say no call record long video nti mutimi twitwa no bia enke no be oh ya pese we ya foforo na ko ese wono wa we fie na ko ho na aka say keke sorry kwaja words na ya bodin na chese why late nti no be fly ndi na ko. Oh, it's a nice scene, you good, but one can intend there, but I will see what I can do. Say meditation is schedule so. But then I check whether and say whether I'm you good because I'm trying not to scare him. Yeah. But the minute kiki nin come over back door, me we are my friend back.
Into we one and on and Casacapito.
Moniki Kakasau.
Supposedly.
Debbie.
Wait me, I mean, it's a Monday in a Easter Monday near a perfect time after Cosideno. Oh, Monday, so the Nanka me man Thursday. Cake in a password or be on with him a aeroplane at the idea. One a password, Chem and some Fapuga and Mesha Thursday. More boom, moo, or Thursday, men count.
I want you, Las Vegas.
Obi a men na me dem who could tell me self work with aeroplane and could prove.
Yeah.
Not be any person watch them and say, hello. Yeah, we on Thursday and Sunday. There be maybe a Monday and a menya home Monday, idia consider na menya home. Oh.
Some address so for papa. As I was here to tune to man.
You know we try video need you nya ho dey okay. Na maybe e da me nya ho no dey nya okay. Now okay, you're perfect. Oh, okay, okay, we are available. Oh, all right. Ain't you know, send me ba me be
available you call me Eugene.
Na
let's out.
No one say me de why video no. Na ye coffee ni akwa ye fie de no. Na ye edit an ya hye. Oh, Debbie, ada enye fine because me do kra no. E see ye fie de ne ba. And Sunday airport, I'm saying, Obi a me kuta aeroplane by airport to abefa wono me be drew airport to wa onim se me life for na bia me video answer ya me taba life nti bia me ba life wa enkrofo be hu se me nenam
ade no live and answer life
ade sana ye di news ba sa de yakoko
okay.
Oh, okay.
Any papa suspect keke amponsa nti keke amponsa aka kire me kwa me ade se me be drew airport wa abranka engine na hye na se nka me de ne ono no ye flying no na oma wo mbetwa video no nyina aba ho na ye fly ni wie na ye ne coffee na me of course me nso my life kakra wo airport wo me tire life na ama abusuafo nso a omo ne me nam fofo ni bebre nso ho se bia obi a ofre me ya mentimi amfa ne call no bia me ya di bo ba bi ntini bia amfa ne call na ama I try to always make me person ni pe bi nya me ho adwen a negative nti ye duru airport wa keke me pese ye airport die ni wi ansa na yewie na satam ebe permit me a metumi am yakofie ni akwakoye fie ni keke se no chinchina me bedru airport ho a yenko efie nko ye fie de ne mra se de be ya ebi am ye live video bi hu ni ntino yentwa yenya ne quick nko fie mra what you say sana nti obi no adamfo bi na no wo ya de na won tiase a we are very smart, be very vigilant, you're smart. The following day, I'm saying, Busa, the next question, KK. That's also dating. So himself dating from a to dating flight and cry, you know, 15 minutes. And in Tivania airport, a dating crowns my fly over historic airport and my fly over Air Force base in the other Metako home in Diaco. In Tinikaka, then any my dating and a program with dating. Oh, I perceive any Columbus. Me, I'm a circuit aeroplane, I'm a pilot. Minim area minim airport wa ebeboas da program no me suggest say yenye mama men pick airport we area mo wa mo ho dating mama we fi address na me fam pick address me fam pick airport wa bemo na yenye program no e wo ho no o suggest say yenko Columbus because ya set afidie no Columbus ya set trap no o Columbus be very smart what you say one capito no na yes inipa na me catch us boy say mu media no so omo ya kesese mu obi gina me so hu mi abi car e ma wani mre because bi a wote abucho no kwa ne car loan with me ntware car payment Who say we may be a tad yes and I'm winning red. What you say? The will be a morning so. And Satin in your pet. What you say? A trap. Yes, me Chiragana for what you too much. My apology. Send can be deleting me video and I'm saying no. Video ni bi oha after 4 years can me ma dear free mudada. Video ni bi oha 4 years and so me year free mudada. But teachings be a me here na what you say? Most me din crofobia tem to one na me delete and ye meet minimum be me din attempt na make it peace ya. Video no when pass be any so adisua be any bad ya adisua wo mu no de. And I want to me for me interview na me busa me said I be na me preach Jesus. And ye e bin see that was asiso. Because me now for more for me no mo na mo engineers ya kese ne pilot so akese am no obi a dwen si de say obi kura make say obi check weather na ade ade e chen o de be kwadwuma o nwene obi ekwan a be for did not thinking about how to preach when ye na adwen say obeka ko preach nyame asim bia because so boade oboa no what you say that is exactly how I live my life me nua no mu hia mo a metena se a na ma relax ya me tremendous kakra what you say na ye tu your hofo why
Nsumimbo me there and ya die cheers
capito de on frame da me hu ni program ya sikwa ba nyeme number say aka kire o mo say me peke ka mponsan sempa chese ye de no set trap we benya me easy aduane a aboa no pe no ene na yedi sum na fidie aduane aboa no epe no eno na yedi sum na fidie o what ya say o kwa kusum kusi ya fidie fufufum emse kusi di fufu a asede o pepa ukusum akokɔ fidie de bro aduane bi aboa ne pe na yedi sum
it will sum ada fidie for keke amponsa
nya wotam nipa bi a wodo won ne nipa bi di ne bi sum wa fidie nti ya very careful why yes me dey me comment too much na me kire Ghana for dan san kura na science ya me kire no kura ya mankrofo ahu science pa nti no me ma hyehyɛ me say no na esua de boys no more run experiment in mathematics break because you have so many questions coming. What you say? Me no be any competition. Me pay mu pa. Nya mu fe mu phone na mo Ghana. U bab na brofo kuta camera twa me ho ahia na me act. Na bruni no me kire no systems. Na me gina ho kire mu a. Me come brofo me sua free Ghana no. Me nyet trying to slide there be me come brofo no. Na bruni de camera twa me ho ahia record me na me kwase am fame be na mo yade mo anim se dwie nunu ye koso ana ye ne ya enti me be too for you very careful enipa bia wona ne kwaso nda mo pon so ya na maka nkrofo ho nsem saa o koso no ye ne ya no se me ka asem bi kire wo so wo nam fufu bi o mo praise no kapito rum ka kire me se me ne keke wie video ne dia o mo hia me Ghana music a wo so mo beta mesi akonkon kwase a first day mo hu me mutimi tamesi akonkon many cake in video Columbus na munwi ntaminsi akonkon because me de enipa wu an ye tamusi akonkon me te kasa bebu ase o enipa wu an ye de nisi akon ho ni funu no ye de to adaka musi akon why ena video bi a wo twi no ko nso de Sunday me no video bi on wo de Sunday bi no a she people wona tade na se me hia fa kind of nonsense ni bi o me phone so ti ba bi for free WhatsApp no so ko masa obi am frame ye wo nya me bi o we say Ghana is our motherland. We need help. We need any people COVID-19 instance 70. One team in Germany we here. America ya mo stimulus check. Obi a wan kwadwuma bia nya stimulus check o America. Any people o Ghana wan nya Germany here stimulus check. Ese se mo muska. Tax ya maji obi bia no mo ho mpre nan e o Bible no America as system ya adwuma. Mo ho mpre nan fama wo. Why? We want Ghana to be like America. Why? I love you all. The movie here was setting in a trap. Let me put my aeroplane. Me see cake me do airport to hold right. Me drew why aeroplane engine. Me my engine no core. I just say Messiah process be answer na Messiah get starting by a minute. Intimate me bedroom ha me enya o cruise na yenko fi no. When me say me cruise or my life. Me life on crofo be hu say me nenam. This anadwono news bi ba se bia makwa ko wuda ba bi Columbus wa yɛbɛka sɛ sɛne wɔne keke ne nam yɛbɛ suspect nti wɔmpɛ sɛ ne ho asɛm bɛbɛm kora nti yɛnyɛ fasting kɔfie ne yɛnkɔkɔ me ofie ate ase wode amam yɛntwɛn deɛ bɛsi kyerɛ I love you all.
Okay. And si Capito, me question baako pe. Aden na ose mo twen na oba musia no ansa mo di na esi. Ose mo di besi de akonko se. Why? Se mo nim se mo etumi aye. Aden na yehia wo you know, mo amfane ensi mu kon ho na mo twen na this time around answer. What me too hunti. I need you to answer that question for me.
Na me there's some look at the be free book.
Sa na mo kan mo anka onka.
Kwame ade le kwa mo wa kakra. Abi first na me say wa sisa like near my sister for Kwame, but it looks like I was wrong. Say the otie na sa not here. One sister he at the end aba. He see ye be a Ghana Music Awards USA. And as part of planning, yeah.
If Obinim Kwame Adai on send a link with man, why on send a feed man na person me who maybe send us.
As part of planning, yeah, there we say BBA because like we plan a lot of things. There was this plan, sending all can with K camp on sign everything. Okay. Yes, and there were people who were supposed to, you know, do that. And apparently, no be free at there. Many don't any folk and any bonk more phones or not. I think I don't now. If one of them tried to call him, one fact, and later, yeah, quite you conclude okay, if free kicking up, and follow up with whatever also on your deck. An idea compare with tonight. The next day, anyone say are they afraid, like afraid group call, like as we called him, no afraid group call. And it will be a pick. I think that if I'm picking, maybe don't pick it. And or caso when you miss call now, then it is zona, you know, or you're aware that now like plan now, you can also know until who has some crowd, which made sense because never will be uncountry. Eti also okay fine ne obekwa obefre keke no nakasa eti we acting na o ye na someone na work no like say o say the more many keke kasa na me from ni ade e na okofre keke e na ni keke kasa e no o mo share say Monday o mbekwa akoye eti emi kra no na dey Sunday voice note
na Monday na yakwasidae
no Sunday na yakwasidae eti o say
okay
yeah no obekwa eti Monday no and omo me no hye na omo ade Sunday message e ba say o omo ene eyaye oni keke akasa nti na Monday no mbekwa akọ ebibia efio enti na nyumre kakra na ade frɛ ye me like ye me don na keke ene wo phone so na ye planning how they will go about it enti keke de ka say o ye omo mra New Columbus no mo make shoot here there no. That was the original plan. And I dare say, oh, na keke sa also to dating. It you know, me so me ben dating. It and ye yenko shoot to dating. And I keke say, oh, ye ka say ye o dating na. The obe shoot no. Ono oni or Columbus. There's also no driving back dating. Ever shoot no asand drive back. It is any mummy no more had the mum for plane mumra Columbus. And ye best shoot to be so baby if ye. If engine and you go there and then shoot and also super. And at this you can shoot to airport no. If we are then they will go to if you no makwa could shoot. And they say there be in fact keke crowd this are anybody say emfa because of continuity because at the end also start fee and sana about airport. It's no shoot to airport now sana shoot to fear daylight no ebe see airport and you want a nice scene wow. So let's go to a few new go shoot to yamra na dia sankakra then we can shoot the airport scene. And na obia yenyina yete ye ho ase na say okay ye be. Eti ade chain Monday me yenyina ide to hot train say keke better still so yakoshu to awie ntino. What's up? Afa de we want to get send a test and say when you emergency 20 me and until you're fine another day no mako. I'm so cool. At least time near bend here, but obey me fine. Adia chinya na dirty so yes our video he say your friend no say pese okuku. How?
I said I abosom no mu yi kire no. Okoda dwen ho na abosom no yi kire say hey, go we omunye.
Omo bon ho po. Ye hu
Actually, me na as the about me trim say I am thinking say because ye kasa na wan ka say ye be kwamna se ma fie no. Ade an hu nipa kwa ye koni fie first of all. O can say ye be fie akoye shoot no.
No nim say ye frɛ efo kwam. Onim say kwamna se mo ye frɛ ne efo. On ye frɛ ne efo no.
Because no first day na ye ade kasa na. Obo efo din kwamna se ama. See a friend.
Efo so kra we confusion is dodo.
Ye be ko efo fie akoshutu no. It's either say wante ana say onim nipa kra friend efo. So on tias say ye be ko obi fufuro a onim ni fie akoshutu a scene. And only problem now I'm guessing say when ya say ade ne ne ko efo fie ya fana nko bia
Kwamnesi ama fie.
Andrew ana kwamnesi ama ana say
yeah.
Ifie ne ade ko efo. Ifie sadia ene yekuku no. When that is the kind of paranoia I feel say or the keka answer. But honestly, I don't even know why I also against her in the first place. You know, because I will be back on and you know, you may do what you are no call obi fie ni akwa how it doesn't make sense. Why no I see video baba be Zanzibar we making it look like obi person or your body. Why?
Some person obey live no send e be obi abehun say no oni mu na nam
nene who coffee I want to be in your life and who coffee are live
if you hefa
once almost
no
Munam kwaso
ni ndufie ho the way nyoma akọ no chese nya ade o
media no say munam ko efie wa ana na munye live your live no so person obi ehun be bia wa
no by that time na mu akunu da
Yo, I don't ever fly from you want to see Columbus. It will fly out be do ya na. I know what what's on video say minio keke suni menen echo. There's no way we will stop us in your life.
And that is what you guys were trying to avoid. So bia be hu so ni keke nenam. Na keke na kasa. Ombe yi ne ho ano.
You see, I
fine boy like you. Who kokun adai sa ayedai. Ede ya na o pe wo wiase mu.
This thing over me,
just say honestly, yeah,
the story now they are creating it's overwhelming because to me
stupidity, capital, just sheer stupidity and tarnishing of images.
Yeah, but I was thinking I'm a cake.
Right.
We didn't even discuss awards.
Right.
I was. Say Uba say we page was yankoko. I don't know say I think it is as media say a car so they will fall.
Taking a command is our promise no. Taking a command is our promise so.
But you see guys, you see they be I vetina hana ye ka say o ade onye correct mumi enja no say I think say Jim our main was Jimmy is becoming too much. Okay? The Jimmy is becoming too much and you know tarnishing people's images. They're becoming too much. I was Kimi Afena I started and he's sitting there and say yes, you're sitting in our cake just in case cake modern boy from last year up until now. He hasn't stopped working. Nothing for voting mana na onya. Then you see somebody cause baby, excuse my word, when it comes to na obi cause any or sample are there kai. Me one ye Jimmy somebody about now and what babe kasa. So I say but obi who say cake put the work into the crafts. Oh no, to my baby see why when you say I'm pesi anyinya. Honestly, I won't mean to what did Jimmy I don't mean I make a video Jimmy every time yes so about that oh and I bring and you damn of Jimmy and Jimmy. Women can look a Jimmy and a Jimmy. Una way almost dear who banner what's the way who banner who banner who any party about who banner Shia kai.
Mamma baby, eka kakra me yaje ade ade because capito history my about music. I was like, Ade is very, very believable. The reason why I'm saying that is that after listening to him for like the third, also I have about 7 videos on this topic. Yeah, a lot of videos.
Oh, sir.
Listening to the 4th one, I was convinced. No, I wanted to kill Ade.
Oh, what? That's what we were convinced.
You were convinced to say I'm powerful, so kuno. You see how he plays with people's minds, and you see he has people following him. And believe it, me, my problem is that people are going to believe in him. Should you win the award? Because okay, you have put work into your craft. Ever since last year, from last year up until now, you're promoting everywhere you pass. Cake it near you to a cake it near you to a cake it near you to a. And if you win out, none in cost and then somebody will take that to heart.
Seriously, at a point I was like, make
someone
revise my intuitions and memories. Probably Ade is right.
Because
the guy is very believable. I mean, Ade is my friend. We became friends. We became very good friends. So Emo, I'm very surprised at this, and like, I don't know. It's very surprising. But I mean, when the day that he called now to send in a Capito Canon, I sensed something was wrong, cause when him Nipana, and at that day, so once he sent a Capito Canon, he just called us out of the blue. Okay, so they can't frame me. Maybe I'm gonna run down into a fray. Like we were even confused. We said one Ekasa, we was one Ekasa.
Exactly. No friend out of the blue.
Yeah. He called a group. It was a group call. So it was later on then, because maybe sending a message and a voice audio about the whole thing. But I said, let's talk whenever you're free. And it was on your miss call cry and see and you know free. So I was thinking, say you may not be friend me. Then I'll break things down to him, and then whatever happens, I can relay it to the other guys. And I'm offering out of the blue.
Say another mommy explaining what I can. Say when you WhatsApp miss caller. No, if you are for real. When you WhatsApp miss caller, na say umia swah. It will call everybody all over again.
I know. But the thing is, after that call, now me am testing. We have exchanged audios.
Say be afraid no returning miss calls when you're on the phone. So
I was thinking, say, and so for the past, I mean, since last year, I've been very close to him. That one, like, and I know, say, he has his own brouhaha, his own confusion, and but then personally, he was helping me fill up a personal goal. And see, maybe very close, but now me all the other side of
the negatives,
and what he's capable of doing and all that stuff. And see, we were every morning he would send me a voice note. We would talk, and I never told Ade say on promoting me. It was out of his own will, and every time I see it, I go, Charlie, thanks, you the force gave me. But he was doing it willingly. And see, I realized, okay, this guy is very committed, So I became more close to him. I also called, check up on him, and that was it, So what is happening is very strange, because that day, I a bit hesitant about if we no one here, was it for the alive? Because I said, because I know say friend if Nana is Yama. Nana Pabna is Yama. Inti Bamba team because you be call if for I could shoot you. And one of the now take you say a bit my whole dates, and I'm so okay, they are there, you be casa. Because at that point, Don was trying to give details and tell him there's a concept, but not me already. I have created a different concept around it. See, then you don't kind of me in the bay. Into me can say, after this call, no, I will talk to you personally.
Uh-huh.
Into a chair, Anna was sending me a long, about 13 minutes audio. And it was very positive. But what I got from that audio was that Bibinti own to me yet. I don't know. There were so many other personal things, but it's between me and him. But then at the end of it, he was just saying it's because of something. And I know he's a spiritual guy. So if they want who be and answer, I'm so fine. To me, no problem at all. No problem. I don't know cry. It's like I'm trying to rush it. I want it to be good. So if for a reason you want it, you are not going to be in it, I'm cool with it. Until I'll call the guys and tell them this is what happened. So if there's a plan B, I'll go with a plan B. And then he sent another audio, was like 8 minutes long. And I reply. But after I replied, he said, no, we're deleting me. And I said, what?
I block it.
Something like that. After,
you said you'll be blocking me.
Me trying several times to, just get him and talk to him personally, but he wasn't picking. The next moment was when I had people screenshot, they send me, what is going on? Now I'm call ahead. I mean, so to me, I was thinking, is it one of the ways? Because he's been promoting me. I mean, he's been pushing me. There's no single day I wouldn't go without saying something about my music or promotion or something. And I realized that recently, he started something about this. You guys have put out the organization and the Ghana Music Award have put out the nominees, and I'm not part of it.
Also, maybe so. I think I sent it to you.
And
I sent it to you, and Mr. said, what is this all about?
No, me to tell you, I don't why. No, why you be actually because I know the nomination hasn't. And then he laughed. I'm saying, and I know why you were saying before much of my one. And but he kept saying, but we didn't come home. We didn't come. And I mean, the nomination thing is not even out yet. We just brushed it off. I joked about it and we brushed it off. And then, I thought it was one of his ways to, because I know showbiz, you can create some scene, and so I thought it was one of those things. But because it was delayed to me, and I'm a friend of, and I realized no, there's something wrong, because me also
we're deleting a WhatsApp. Though.
We're deleting. I mean that's the thing. But maybe the point I feel say if for the name
if for harding that's all baby.
Me, I have nothing personal against Ade, but I think I don't know where he's getting, and he's very believable. Like
you
he
see,
has people that listen to him, and it's sad that most of them buy into. Because I remember his second
video, that is where my problem is.
And his second video,
that is where I find issues with.
Say, it might be a misunderstanding. Call me, bro. I still love you. No, but there were people that came to like what I typed, and then people that also didn't like it. Until you realize that he has a site that buy into whatever.
Buy
into whatever, and that's the dangerous part of it. But I just realized it will pass. Hopefully, Ade will come back home. No. He
is not coming back anytime soon, and I think that he's bent on doing something against Ghana Music Award, and that is what is really bothering me. Like maybe how and no, because at the end of the day, you are putting work into your craft, and I'm sure other people that have sent in their nomination and other things and are also putting the work into their craft believe and say they will win something. So putting you out there, putting you out there like that, you have worked a lot. You understand? Previous years, I didn't know about KK Amponsa, but after knowing you and knowing what you do, you did lot of work up until now. And to say, what we need be, excuse me to say, Obia na adwene e wo form kakra and a level of thinking and new baby who say you put a lot of work into it will start believing and buy into adem kwasi asema why e dey at from him. So how does the organization itself no crampono become reputable or make people believe in what we are doing? You understand? Because I did a when I and 9 minus 2 times 3 4 saying in KK and Ponsa has say and our modern if I has in a capito cry and you see, and like you said, no, he makes it so believable. He says it with a serious face, and somebody will believe it. So I say it's really disturbing. And you know, many KK akasa and to the mountain. Into the mountain, into the mountain, mini cake in Casa, now to the mini cake Casa we are, into the hair, so send a matron and obiti baby, now walk Casa, oh, a guy no, I'm poor as and palo. Me was a Jimmy not to Jimmy. So I say, yeah, no, are there, they were bottom about any damn a Jimmy and bottom and it's It's just as simple as that.
Oh, man. But yeah, I mean the idea of say yeah penakunu me cause I dare
who are there we see who man yeah will be pay we
hey na America how you kuni pasa
and I'm watching that because also money at the end will put more insist yes on go for fee. The
whole ordeal is going to be between 3 people. Me, Ade, one of my friends, Kingsley, who is going to be shooting, and Efo. And
Kingsley, are you okay with Kingsley? Kingsley, Ada is cool with Kingsley.
The Efo part is what is killing him. The Efo part is what he doesn't understand. So, why you have to.
Maybe I'm who hesitant. They say, okay, so I don't know. Oh my. And shooting now, my shooting or dating. So I was about to buy into that idea.
I see you guys can't kill him anymore. You've been exposed.
I was like, why not? So I wanted to talk to him after the group conversation. If that's what he wants, because no plane, just like what he's saying, it's your plane, it's your time.
How did he get the license to even fly though? Seriously,
so I was going to buy into whatever his idea. I
would have agreed, because if you insisted, say, I mean,
I'm a director, I'm a videographer, but I was looking at the more quality side, not doing it myself, making somebody else do it. But if he wants to do it in Dayton, there's always ways around it. I can decide to shoot it myself, find ways to do it. So I was going to call him later and it's like, okay, if this is what you want, let's do it. You know? But then that call didn't come through. And you are sending me that long audio, and then into me sending no and right, and I'm sending no a friend is saying message said I think it's a misunderstanding, and if it's a friend is saying showbiz, he should just let me know. But then whatever it is, it's a misunderstanding. Let's talk as brothers, and then we can solve it and not put it on social media. Yesterday, no who video sent me my friend and me apologizing again.
And you think this one is not Edida but the maniac here. He's not stupid. You think he's not stupid? Are you serious?
Yes, Charles will say, I said, Chinifio Kwa Kobe okay, but if for party, well, like,
it's the word info. It's not.
It's a country crack of fantasy, but if for party in the library. No. You're paranoia to the next level. A paranoia to the next level.
And Jimmy added,
and you be and had died now. Every guy now understand say a paranoia and lack of attention. Like I don't know.
May I remember last year an interview one of the radio station in Columbus, and I said that was around the time now making apologies and all that, trying to make peace with everybody. and that was the time we became very close. But I said it on record, said I wouldn't be surprised if Ade comes back to be what we all know him to be. I said it, you know, Efo and Co, those guys that are online believe that Ade has changed for good. But I was like, me, I know this type of character. I know he's playing different roles, and sometimes we shouldn't be surprised if it happens. So
and then how though?
The guy is a very spiritual guy. He's very spiritual.
Okay.
And see, sometimes I if you you don't take them seriously. Exactly. So if you know the person very well, and I've got to know him, so I just realized that I told him that I'm not taking whatever he's doing personal, but then it's because of the third party, whatever whatever impression they're gonna have based on what you are saying at there. And see, but one casa I know said this is you, and it will be hard to change. You can't change people; they have to change by themselves. And see, for you, I have no. You can do whatever, but I don't have any problem with you. I love you. You're still my friend. Because ever since he came to know me, he's been very cool. Like he calls on me almost every day, send audios, call me phone to sing every day. And you know, we spoke on other matters, and I tried to not to go in details on some of his bruhahes and confusions. It's just personal, and
and yet obu be say nipa de open nyana now they are open as Capito ni don epe we kun no e na efo open na eku no mo de fouls because onim say
Ade has been pushing my works, and he knows I've been working hard every day. And it would be silly for somebody to say, okay, there's no artist that goes into this Ghana any competition, believing that they are going to lose. We all go in to win, But because of what Ade says, my think that okay, this it's not credit in case I win, and I want to win. I'm in there to win. I'm just here to clear myself. Me and Ade, nobody wants to kill Ade. And all the years, ever since Oya apology, a lot of people have started not to take him serious on matters like that. I know there are few people that still take his word at heart, but then majority of the people will rubbish whatever Ade is saying. So nobody wants to kill Ade. I can't kill Ade. And the thing is, Capito wasn't even going to be on set. It was Efo that was going to do the killing.
Oh, you are mentioning this name again.
You've mentioned
the
it.
The problem is the name, and you keep mentioning it.
It was Efo that brought the confusion. So, but then I'm clearing it here. Since Ade don't want to talk to me, Efo is Kwabena Esiama, Sikanashi, and I know Efo likes Sikanashi a lot.
Okay, so talking about Efo, no, let's take this quick commercial break. So there's something new coming on the screens with Efo and myself. And see, Efo na mo amunim Efo no on any.
Anyway, Charlie, you didn't even talk.
Papa, my takamo.
You don't be what to make sure send you text message. Make I know which police station you go. Make I know which police station you go then. Baby. Yeah, I go buy you like.
Okay, so Aquana Niti happen on any for this is a new year ever out. In fact, the first one, the maiden one, has been dropped this evening. And so watch out, uko page, so uko me page, uko for page, uko High Life Radio page. Me the link and also better her. Click on it and have fun. Very, very interesting. Now, one person, he has been very instrumental in my role in this. Lady be a friend, Ama, and say, Ama, will be a medasiwai, wabwa me pa with ideas. Now, in due course, you know, we will have more discussion. But yes, me per se ubia ekwahwe sa video way. This is a new thing that is going to take over the airwaves, and the very first one is it's an interesting banger. I think later on down the line we'll introduce other. So, para that que the capítulo munye unkuna.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that.
I never dies. But that time the capítulo the que munye unkunu dia. Yes, I'm a medasipa. I mean so.
I thought he was gonna come on here.
I was hoping he would. I was hoping he would, but of course, our channel Baba would be the idea at him, but okay, yeah, very fine, very okay.
Yeah, but
come now. So we'll show me. I send him a link and when I can't seem to get it. Me per link in the to Hana Minion and to send the link in the mamina. Me fan to. It's no Charlie. Yeah, friend, for the back see a friend. Me need number crap. Keke so one number na wa blocking. Capitals there on
the number it goes through all right, but he doesn't. It's a WhatsApp now.
WhatsApp now wa blocking. Oh, okay.
But the number goes because I sent him a text message and it went through. That's how come he read it, and then yesterday he made a video on it. I'm so comment. Where do you? I'll message you. I never really. I was saying, so yeah, my mom for because I know that when I became close to Ade, I mean I had a lot of people saying that Ade, be careful. It was yes.
Paranoia. He's just paranoid. That's what it is. He's just paranoid for no reason. He's just paranoid for no reason.
Insecure because maybe from his things now, why against people turn into already he feels a little bit insecure.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Whenever he sends any little thing via percent or magnifying, he reads a lot of meanings into it.
It feels like he has to watch his back.
And I'm also feeding up for fee. Because I was saying from any trust, no. I was not playing him. I was not playing him now from any trust. No,
Charlie. Yeah, this is a bad sign.
I just want to say that I did. No, why I know a chum. Even the Kofi Adoma saying why any be their show. There are a lot of people who saw it as a social media gimmick, Don't have that fear in you. Nobody really wants to hate you. Nobody wants to do it. We like you. We want you to come, be among us, be friends with us, talk. Everybody was happy when you came to the Ghana Music Award. People liked you. Chipalago, all those guys. Everybody was happy to see you. Say Ade Abafi. Oh, that's what we want to see. Nobody wants to see you dead. Come on, nobody wants to see you.
I say more person wouldn't see a concourse. Then I then a whilst he's alive. Oh, Mujan.
Some of things he says are very hilarious, very funny. You can't be mad at that. Very funny. Like even in his business, it's very funny. Because it's ridiculous. I just hope that he will send me a message and so it was showbiz.
And your brow, oh boy, and it's a whole transfer message. If I didn't brow boy, bra, Uber transfer, Uber transfer, for girls it's.
If na the problem but if okay. Ready na pese e ma chance na.
Yeah.
Ube clear ho anti.
Yeah.
Na obi ehun say enye sisi a obekunu kwa enye sisi a later ka
Ade will never die. Ade has moment of truth. He has a lot of people, that buy into his beliefs, into his teaching. So even when Ade die, there's going to be a lot of Ades. So Ade, you will never die.
Oh yeah, people will take up on the mantle. Like people will take it and come and start doing. Yeah.
Ade has multiplied. He has a lot of people that believe him so much. Because of Ade, I'll have some messages. People can want to be friends with me just because Ade keep posting me. I have a bunch of people, that will text me personally on Facebook. Where do you know Ade? Those kind of stuff. And I realized, man, this guy is very influential to some people, And see, Ade, I love you, and I'm not taking anything you're doing personal. But know that I'm not going to kill you. Capito wasn't even going to be around, to kill you. It was F4 that was going to do it.
Real killers is how they are not in the scene. No. Real killers, they always hide behind Obi open asem.
So if you have any problem, it's simple. Shall I thank you guys? Really appreciate for giving me a chance. All right.
Okay, Charlie.
All right. How do I get
that's it?
Kiki,
okay. At this point, me invite you PK one.
I feel they'll be at me, but
okay. Let me invite them now.
Network now.
Was it 12 now? She.
The 12 now. Ni egusu ana.
Cool, no problem. And the Rauf for enemy who?
Rauf for who? Asema atuno.
Oh, semi atuno. Asemi atuno. And I could also asema atuno.
I could say the machine catch kakra. On famenya he ntene me
so famenya he that's all.
Atuma adwuma man.
Yes, okay. And no. Okay, let me kick him from the studio. Yet we your high and can be said the can be behind shall be yet a baby a dream. And yet say on you to new beer. What on you to be as I say why or so for you say naturally Georgia Charlie no be small big na wakonya colleges bi ne abos board ni ade bia ne ni agi a one ye nyina share how they abeto was by the grace of God no within 4 months with me enya abos body bebre and set qualifications bi ne ade and amount for almost say omontiase as a matter of fact I think say midi kan yi etikese response na answer mabo we so de no akwana etikese na last week oba last 2 weeks so last week oba ha no etikese say hey antiase na eden ena utumi enya sa abasobodi nyina in this short period of time. And first of all, moment kweti etikese kwame kuma sorry we could say the etikese ne bifa oni a man of God ewo na yevia na ya man of God so response or the man
Welcome to this episode of Y'all of the Day. My name is Kudu Sheldon, aka Lil Dupu, aka Medical's best friend, aka Shatawali's best friend, aka Public Enemy, aka Grammy Committee member, aka Grammy Board member, aka Grammy Voting member, aka Boss, my nigga Boss, aka The Head is Big for a Reason. Now, this episode of Y'all of the Day is brought to you by Dash. It's a Dash app with your financial life. I very comfortable. What you are saying, and when you are sending money from a Dash user to another Dash user, is free. Or send it to different networks, so and also 90%, or matter to 90%. Instead of paying the normal charges, you pay less. And I'll be telling you the Dash app, no send this stuff from your Dash app to any bank account to go for send go. What I say, even Spend Bank, Blood Bank, probably to send that for. And they are non-fan patch on it. Yes, get the app on the Google Play Store, Apple Store. Charlie, the link is in the comment section. Let your life be managed by Dash, the Dash app. What I say. Now, this episode of Y'all of the Day, I know some people will come in the comment section with this assertion, say, touch not my anointed, and a Yaminipa, and a Ghanaians are PhD. Beloved, I, Kojo Sheldon, I want to tell you, I don't care about your feelings. What I say. I don't care. You just have to drop your opinion in the comment section. What I say, because I said no at the car, one at the car, Miara, and you, Biara, Kojo Sheldon, and the car. Mr. Sonny Badu or Pastor Sonny Badu is in the news, and he's not in the. I mean, he's in the news for the wrong reasons. What they are saying. Recently, your man posted some pictures and certificates and some accolades. Said he's been honored by the Trinity International University of Ambassadors and to receive an Professor Dr. Dean of Music. And it'll be small title so. Just said within 4 months, your man has more degrees than a thermometer. Bro! That was a bar.
Bars, my nigga, bars.
Bars, my nigga. Anyway, he has more degrees than a thermometer. And so he posted it. Oh, I say yes. So in a video he posted, said he's been honored. What I say to a Doctor of Fine Arts in Musicology. What I say from the Trinity International University of Ambassadors. And to say what this is the caption. What an amazing day it had been. A second doctorate in the basket. Doctorate in musicology, master's degree in Christian leadership, bachelor's degree in ministry. Just say within 4 months, degrees. I was a sabos man. And young kwala degree. Me what degree? One go school so what they go take this thing, but they have confirmed all these fake doctorate and things from you, and your man was happy displaying it on social media. So someone, Manuel Nimate Mensah, started this from Facebook. He did the due diligence. What I said, he did the follow-up. So this guy wrote to the accreditation board in the United States and asking them, say, this man has been honored by this university, but the university that even honored him, is the university accredited? This is what the accreditation board for the US did. This is what they said. This is what they said. Let me read it to you. Where I'm unable to find any information to indicate that Trinity International University of Ambassadors is accredited by accreditor organized by either CHEA and or the USDE, that is the US Department of Education. So when he wrote to them, they told him, say, now they know they find any information about the university on the accreditation board and all those things. So yes, the university is not accredited, so the degree will all be fake and so what they are saying. So yes, your man has been dragging Sonny Badu for the past week on Facebook, and today your man Sonny Badu, I don't know whether he is angry and all those things. So Sonny Badu posted this. When they don't understand the frequency of your grace and your hard work behind the scenes, they bring their own PhD, pull him down. Lions don't respond to frog. And I may a frog maybe because I am about to descend. What do you say? What? Now, listen. See, you are an accomplished man of God. You have your church. You have your followers. We know you. You don't need these degrees to validate your life. I don't understand. In any case, no, if you want the degrees, I go to school and acquire it. As simple as that. What do I say? Open disgrace in all these things. We go to school. And I mean, what? Say you open degree, I don't go to school. It be very, very simple. But no, ultimately fun feature. And this Trinity, this seminary schools, they are always doing this thing. There are a lot of doctors in this country because they have money. They have been, they just confer the doctor thing on them, and then they are walking about with the title, doctor this, doctor that. Meanwhile, in the classroom, that. Do you know what it takes to acquire a doctorate, a PhD? Well, if you want the accolade, go to school for it. It's as simple as that. When you talk, this is not a time to come and call people frog and all those things. You know the need. It is not needed. If you want it, get it. Hey, go to school. You don't need a PhD and all those things to validate your life. Say you have this kind of branding. Which kind of branding with this? You have a come here and kind of touch on, and Ghanaians are pulling him down. Nobody is pulling him down. At the end of the day, if you want it that bad, if you want all these accolades, if you want all these PhDs and degrees and masters, go to school and acquire it. Consider classroom there 7 years, 5 years, 4 years, not acquire. Because no, people go to school 7 years, 5 years, 4 years for this. Now, what you mean fetch them young farmer over now? It doesn't work that way. And it is about time we talk about that. I know that there are a lot of big men in this country. We saw university in the Crown Kobe. That's why I'm a doctor, not the PhD that can do. A lot of men of God too, not the doctor, not the way up PhD that can do. Who goes school? I found a PhD. Please let us be serious. Let us be serious. There's a song some photograph too much. I have two of my uncles, they be PhD holders. Then they lecture for KNUST. I saw them the time they do them a PhD. Master, it not be small. It not be small. The effort you have to put in to get there. No one to be for Kwancha University Association of Ghana. No one their mom. They don't even feel shy adding it to their name. This one, Professor Dr. Dean. It is. School now, there are a lot of universities out there. I'll wait to me. Classroom where 4, 5 years, 6 years. That's only a degree now they'll count you and won't be a new in top. Because the fake doctorates in the system, that quack doctors and all those things, it is becoming unbecoming, and we have to tame the whole alacrity of the others. When you touch not my anointed matter, let us tackle the reality, the issue here. Obi to me continue classroom where 7, 6 years in Konya PhD and Konya the doctorate. Now to me confirm Kwanchen Kojin farmer and no. The ones where they know bread and get them they love display. They are the ones they love display. Who didn't know about fake doctor and one and go through. Meanwhile, you don't even go school. You don't go school for that thing. Almost go school no more quiet and class. Sometimes they don't even use it. Please, if you want it, get it. Go to school and get it. And I am glad that this guy, a lot of media platform, they posted it. Hey. No research. Numbers nah, no DHD. It took a Facebook guy to find us and now this is and it is good. You should encourage such people. This is a PhD and this is to pull him down. Pull what down? Pull what down? This is not a matter of PhD or anything. The people, this is not right. This is not right. You need to talk about that. I touch not my anointing. Please let us be serious. Let us be serious, and the tripping be too much. So yes, as I said, Mr. Sonny Badu is trending on Twitter. When you go on Twitter, that he's trending. And as I said, right now, your man used 4 months to get like a whole lot of degrees in the thermometer and no, what they are saying. But at the end of the day, I just want you to understand that if you want the degrees that bad, go school now. That is the only way. That is the only way. That is the only way. We will not agree. And my name is Kojo Shout, and this episode of Yawa of the
Hey, shut up, Benyo. Yawa of the day. See the title of your story. Yawa of yeah, but when me too, but okay. Before I say no, I want to say this, me pacho.
Okay, you do comment into my unless we are saying something different.
Oh, I'm saying something different, but we are. I'm saying something different, crap.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm on. Oh. Meba. Mama. Okay, so Nanaba Anamwa any Professor Jampo. Enso Edin Komo bi kakra ema asem we be mu nti yentie ne omo so kan ekitwe bi na afedie yenko.
Inverted commas. God cannot do things that are logically impossible. You haven't worked.
No, Papa start way no. So we want start that video no. This video no one start wait video.
Because God
no, it is an hour and something. We can.
No. It's 1 minute and 12 seconds.
No. What I have here is a whole interview. And see, I know what I'm doing. But
only among an ignorant population. Okay, but gradually Ghanaians are being are getting some enlightenment and all that, and so let us not spew that much of ignorance.
Okay, but what is it with Africans and titles? Have you wondered why?
Well, I don't know, but
okay, before you answer, because this issue that we are talking about, and the title was Dean, Professor, Doctor. I mean, you are an academia. Is it possible?
Dean, Dean, Professor, Doctor.
Dean, Professor, Doctor runs for Jampo.
But is a dean to a title?
And let me be with you.
No, you see, whoever did that was just spewing and was just spewing ignorance. Okay. The dean is a position. This is just like being a head of department. If you come to the school, University of Ghana, where I work, you have a dean of the Faculty of Social Sciences. So the head of political science department is under him. The head of psychology is under him. The head of geography is under him, and the head of all those heads come together, and then if you put all these departments together, they are headed by a dean. Okay, so it's a position, it's not a title.
Right.
That's one. And so for somebody to say, I am the dean, Professor, Doctor, so and so, the person is spewing complete ignorance, and the person knows that you don't know. They tell these things who quickly use religion as opium of the masses. They themselves are not willing to study for themselves. So you tell them, and people are so gullible, they swallow them hook, line, and sinker. But tell those people that Ghana is not inhabited by only ignorant people.
There are discerning people, men of intellect in our country. Anyway, let me move you away. You seem very, and I knew I would get this reaction from you because you take your professorship and your academic work seriously. How about same sex? It's also come up.
Okay,
it's contentious.
LGBT. I heard it. Okay.
By the grace of God.
Yes. So, I mean, you talk about the grace of God. By the grace of God, can I acquire a degree, a master's, and a PhD in 4 months?
It is an absurdity that anybody would want to throw out there. And again, I keep saying that some of these people, they say these things because they know that a lot of you people are ignorant. You don't know. Maybe it's not a PhD that I did some. Whoever is saying that he got what? Masters,
a degree,
a masters and PhD in 4 months. Tell him that me runs, for example, I'm saying he's spewing an absurdity. That is not possible.
Even with the grace of God.
No, you see, the grace of God does not fund illogicality. When I was in level 200, my professor, when I was studying introduction to religious studies, my professor, the late Reverend Professor J.N. Kudaji, he told us that God cannot, and he put cannot in inverted commas, God cannot do things that are logically impossible unless he wants to do a miracle. The PhD business, the Doctor of Philosophy enterprise, it has no room for miraculous features or miraculous feats. It is you struggling and going through the canons of empirical research methodologies and learning and reading and researching and doing all manner of things, before you get there. So it is not a child's play. I've seen, that is not, everybody is holding, every pastor who cannot even speak English has a PhD, is Reverend Dr. So and so. Pastors who cannot even string one set. I don't know whether you have PhDs in trees or you use vernacular to conduct, research and write, PhD outcomes or whatever, PhD research outcome. But the point is, people who cannot even string simple sentences together, they say we are Reverend Dr. So and so, and you don't know. And some people are also
how about the honorary?
Some people are also recipients of honorary degree, and those honorary awards are, strictly speaking, not supposed to be used.
Absolutely.
Okay.
People don't know.
People pride themselves as I'm Dr. So and so. I'm Dr. So and so. You see, we cannot. You don't cheapen things like that. Okay. When people are struggling, and you see the PhD journey, especially if you do it in Africa, it's a journey that you go through. You cannot even see the end of the tunnel until you are done. Okay, it's a serious business. And so when I see people telling us that you use 4 months and then you are mentioning God here, okay, the PhD enterprise has no room for miracles. It is practical. It is practical work, hard work, research, empirical research work, grounded. You're talking about the Doctor of Philosophy of a discipline. It's no child's play. If anybody wants to take on the title, you can as well just take, because like I said, everybody who has people who have churches in 3 member churches. Your flock, your congregation, just 3 people, 5 people, they call themselves Reverend Doctor. You can go on to take it, but don't tell me that you went through the processes, got a first degree, second degree, and third degree in 4 months, and you say it's God. God does miracle, but not a PhD miracle.
Well, but he's God.
Well,
if he decides.
Okay, so I still able Masumi.
About YouTube now. Okay, browser for.
Okay. Now officer or casca can't na we are Sonny Badu response ne.
Oh, Monkasa na dede wa Monkasa.
Okay, and the Sonny Badu saw more response, quick one, and the it's a crazy, every morning, but if we are not yeah, but doctors don't worry, Muno Munchain, send a Musinia Modiano, and what's the difference between what he's talking about and yours? I'm glad we have Dr. Bakus here, we have Dr. Eric Pope here, soon to be Dr. Asenso, but then they need any check.
I'm here for violence. Brother man, I respect you. I respect you. I love the work you do. But kindly respect others as well. Okay? I love you. All right? I love you. I respect you. All right? I respect you. Kindly respect others too. Please do that. Okay? You don't go and insult me. I've never insulted you before. I'm much older than you. You don't go and do that. You don't do that. You don't. When you see somebody work hard, have you ever promoted any books I've written? Have you promoted all the books I've written? No, you haven't. But you're busy trending and there's adverts playing. You're making money. You're making money. That's not nice. I have a next one to get, which is theology. I'm working on that too. I'm working hard, not sleeping, putting it together, because education is everything.
You see, wait a quick one. Utterances are not the confusion in no. I have a next one to get, which means you are telling us that you got these, you were not on it. And so, but your church on to one more word defensive, no, one church on to because my utterances confusing me.
Obi ti se PKC wahane
Let me tell you.
And a video, baby, I'll start free and no more will not help. Because at the end of the day, or starting and church from the earlier part.
Now, me one you.
And you know, when you full video, just the response to question.
I really
before we do this part,
I don't
almost 30 minutes.
I do not live in Ghana, but I pray for the youth.
Yeah.
I pray for them. I really pray for them that God should have mercy on them. I really, really pray for the youth. I love Ghana. I love Ghana, and I pray for the youth of Ghana that God should have mercy and help them. I really pray that whoever has caused this to make people hate each other, people hate each other. If you sit under my teaching, you discover how educated, extremely educated. I could have been a scientist if I wanted to. I could have been a scientist if I wanted to. I could be a scientist. At Rock Hill, we have medical doctors, we have neurosurgeons, we have chancellors, we have engineers who are my church members. But I pray for the youth. I really do pray for the youth who think that insulting, disrespecting is what makes you popular or trend. I really pray for them. I really, really pray. I will not disrespect anybody. I will not insult anybody. I will not let anybody insult you. I respect you. But if you set somebody for people to go and insult, no. Odifo, don't insult anybody. I don't want you to insult anybody. Please don't. Don't insult anybody. Don't tell anybody somebody's better than them. I don't think we can walk past each other if they see me or even here. I don't think so we can cross paths, but I respect everybody. I don't think we can even cross paths. I don't think so. But I respect everybody. I respect everybody's hard work. But do not take somebody's hard work, okay? Don't do it and then allow people to insult them and you're happy. Yay, I'm making money. Yay, on YouTube. My lawyers will come. The money you're making, you're going to come to America. I'll give you an invitation to come to America to come and prove whatever you say. I don't mind doing that. I can give you that invitation. I can do that. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, please, can you promote my book for me? Can you please promote it? I've written so many books. Can you promote it? Can you promote it for me? No. Why is it that the Ghanaian youth, anything negative is what, like we want to create something negative. And then, yeah, it's working. Insult, let's insult. It's like we're filled with so much hurt, offense, hatred that anything that is like, Osibisa wrote a song, Crab in the Bucket. Why? My arms are always open. There's nobody that has asked me any question, even all over Africa. Nobody. I'm always answering, helping people to get better. I'm always doing that. I just don't talk. I'm not the type that talks. So many musicians in Nigeria I have helped. So many musicians in Ghana I have helped. So many musicians in Kenya. I just don't talk. It's my duty. It's my job. I choose to respond in love. Look at somebody. Why don't you put your face out? Master, self-deceiving yourself. I've been in ministry 28 years, write books. I have a church here. You, where are you? That's the thing. What are you actually doing? Then bloggers will pick. But think about it. Would we grow? Would the nation move forward? Would the country move forward? Can we do something? Can we do something? Can we? Can we? Why do you have to insult somebody? Why do you have to make people insult others? People have worked so hard to attain what they're doing, minding my business. Why? I don't even live in Ghana. Why? Why are you filled with so much hurt, so much hatred? Why? Why? Like David said the other day, his brothers hated him so much that even when he was asking about Saul, who's to kill Goliath, his own brother said, what have I done wrong? Is there any cause for this? Like, why? Why is there so much hatred? Why don't we have love? Like, come on, brother. Oh, I don't understand this. I need to understand. Oh, okay, meet me. Do a Zoom. Let's talk. Let me explain. Oh, I got it. It is well with you. It is very well with you.
Okay, I think it is well there. If it is well. Capito. I say, Anna, if you are overcoming our kind of a capital album, then Yama doctors in album and soon to be doctors.
Wanna be doctors. Me making this clear. You kind of saying nobody should take it personal. Me me making it very, very clear. Me ex-husband kusku me bompaye man. Me support into whatever accreditation he has. No, if he never call more friend, Dr. AG. Me person me kind of preoccupé. Me catch them play because I prayed for him. I prayed with him. I did it all with him. Usunya dia missing in China. I didn't know. So your friend me doctor. Now met me coming. Yeah, ma Dr. Snakazada. You see,
Kana Capito Nkasanafi.
Personally, I feel that we should just allow him do him as long as he's not hurting anybody. And here, I'm on a Becca so a lawyer, also a lawyer. Oh no, then no, so the 4 months I acquire me personally, quite side degrees in. How does that even change my electric bill, or how does that even change my bills that I pay? You understand? It doesn't change anything for me. So I feel that I don't really have anything to say. Oh no, they don't want to say. Oh now so ada see e ko wa so da sana nkwa wa ye na yi una do una so akwa sa na ma we na so akwa say it's up to you. So why Bible ne kire wo say lie to the people like that? It's really up to you. Like thank you. We don't know. We do not. Anyway, we gotta know the intro. I mean,
Capito, where we are here.
Maybe you work Capito because I remember later work Capito.
Okay. Me first of all, a bit confused as to why people have issues with this particular conundrum, because it's interesting. Minim the Shasia Emma, this 4 months issue came up, first of all. And I don't know the dates are timelines, no, at also. Me who baby, I'm here to see. Say we went to me actually me where it started from academic depart, where Sonny Badu said we used 4 months to achieve so and so. Maintain. And I'm just basing my argument on the fact that he only demonstrated or showed or revealed to the world the achievement will be a diamond as accolades will be diamond. That was his crime. So nibadu boni awaye nyina ne say yabona baso na odi aba abonten. So people have a problem with it. I don't get it. Otini baby, oye music. He has been doing this for a whole wa impacted so many lives, wa achieving a lot as a young person or born a bra, sum Christo etonenyum, didn't suffer. Now, in all this people sit somewhere and they see, say, okay, let's give you this accolade. And just say, ampa, so we are seeing any. And I say, yeah, this particular group, I don't see anything wrong with it. Yet, yeah, Ghana Music Awards is all been a tiny baby now. Yes, baso. It is out of somebody's idea or say, Mebo Abaso. Ghana Music Awards USA, American Music Association, members. It's say Yakomobi award. Doesn't mean that the award is not credible. The people have school now. School. It's a school. Some we are accredited by when, some we are accredited by when. They have given an accolade. Or not up to him, say, or be demonstrating and on demonstrating. And I say, or the betche, or showcase say, oh, menya de we emede, and I say menya de we enyame dem impe. Enti, how is this even a problem? Obi be kwa you say, Sonny Badu, I want anana the man no. Accredit school ni accredited and anya accredited for the na then. At the end of the day, Sonny Badu wako school 7 years and 30 years. Ababaji, he never said that. Me unless AJ would tell me say, or can I say me wako school me
honestly, me what capital and I make mean all of this. Me baby yeah.
Tell us where Sonny Badu said they say informants have been to school. Akwaji these accolades. Then what is the whole issue about say we are commando Anna and you know emanin display Anna and today what ya honor no ya man honor say oh Sonny Badu na me obi kasa honor me o kasa me fan chiremo me ba chiremo say oh CNN what CNN ya ma ya nya hu dede doctors no ntimi nyentia nka o ma me doctors aka me so me de beka me din hu kakra enti I don't see why people are all over the place saying that Sonny Badu and let's just people give you way. But when you're Obia Nadia, what give me share the biography na me share and what me achieve in a year. And I'm say yes. Why are they wabon humode pa? It is Wakotana Georgia will be a sorry or what community no Georgia community na Kasakura who say a man of honorary citizenship of Georgia like honor no school business or boy almost say okay we need their war music bra na ya be boy school for now almost so ha be no almost so ni na Christian dom na mu ne wo it also super be impact knowledge ni be on these people nice achievement ni na ka yen sombi ni en mo na baso. So why do we bring him down? Why do we obi could you say school accredited and accredited? No. Yes, the school probably is not accredited for general education. Say general education say Miko school ababe doctor and Miko school ababe engineer and Miko school ababe that is not the kind of institution. And per the letter I found the Bible. Almost school in yes a Christian and almost how they give degrees or accolades in their department. It is almost okay, almost so you see the same bachelor's, associate, PhD, and it's in their group. What is wrong with it? Internet, the moment use one.
There are a lot of online schools that are not even accredited, but when some schools accept their certifications, some schools accept it.
Just to destroy Sonny Badu, and which is not fair. Because this
it's not at all. I'm not in home. Okay, you to myself. Sorry.
Oh, now me lose me thought. This 4 months as someone mokofa bai. Me who 4 months. When you start the moon start you, so when I start you, I don't know. So we actually way in 4 months. 4 months free hand. Where did the 4 months come from? If say within 4 months. Different institutions are born abaso 4 times intimanenka I mean be massacre chinchia we so fano work up giddy we try to just destroy this guy but the guy is doing what you want to tell am fear better 8 years 58 years when yaman honorary citizen crowd in the area state area Wunya bi mo ma be question ya oti Ghana wo akoko abekala pass asese a oti no area hono po ya ma assemblyman boda. This guy has about four keys to states, different states, 4 keys. And the property our key back crowd Richmond. Key half key crowd ya man be. And you know say or when you say ya it's maninka. It is an achievement. He has achieved it. People come from Ghana. Such all in your key wa president. So anybody who any key in what yakoba baby over 4. So anybody academic professor on case or academic or say dear man no abasuba obi di aboni ni.
Eh ka put time also.
Okay.
Come to time also.
First night here cry. Dumfries cry.
Papa tina Dumfries. Papa tina Woodbridge. Watina Alexandra. Bisane say mu why any amani kida. Emu ba akokra. Kota ki kura wonyaye. Kota wonyaye.
Okay.
Wow.
Kavitu that's it. Watch waji. Be best about you.
Na ye nimu ana ye hu se na be yeso ye beti.
Ye best about.
Naki ya party amount ana capital.
We have some other
party amount ana. Party man.
Yeah, be sure. Media before I call Dr. Bacchus any soon to be Dr. Piquet and Dr. Eric Kusuno. Any I don't know about Kwame there. Kwame doctor there. Dr. Kwame put there and yet they said we can't even use it. Kaka me even say. I mean today they are moderating. Maybe I make Kaka minim. So school ikromha, right? Who's a Ghana? If you be professor, it means to say when we in the PhD, I may be associate professor now for your friend of professor, right? If you go in Ghana universities, if you be professor, that's what it means. Ikromha, obi o child or university be a professor, your friend of professor. And to so PhD and kasa. Uko ikromha university bia obi okura ni PhD no, do not make a mistake to call him professor. He will be pissed at you. He'll be mad. Why can't you say I am Dr. so and so, because that distinguishes him between him and everybody else in the school or muko double masters name a regular first degree near there from professor no. We've near friend of professor but we not to the same level. Obama what ya say oh yeah Dr. so and so. Kakraso minimum say, and I stand corrected. Moi, doctor say, when it's an honorary degree, you do not call yourself by it. You've been honored with that title. You did not work 7 years for it. You only use it when you go through all the research methodologies, all the empirical stages, the ones that what's his name was talking about, Professor Jampo was talking about. Until you go through those stages, you do not have any right to call yourself with that title. You may have been honored with it. You might have your honorary certificate, your plaque, whatever it is that they will give you, but you do not call yourself by that name. However, in Ghana, no, atija yenyade ma na wonnam na start from doctor to call yourself a doctor no masa eyesa na omo akọ school a omo abro mo jeni aye research actual enyomo eso omo cho no, you are telling them say omo waste your time enkwasem bi na omo di but it's a level that you have to attain. The honorary title no, it's not the same as nyawako ni school akonyano. And to say ye the honor one, you don't call yourself with it. Maybe ahana me dibesi me man penyimfo no omunim nyansa kakra no embremu Dr. Bacchus obra first una oba first.
No, but before you go to Bacchus no sir Dr. Sonny Badu adewe Dr. Sonny Badu nyan no achi ne friend Dr. Sonny Badu Actually, into this particular doctor issue, no crampono, different from the Awokan. But
I don't even think he addresses himself as such. Oh. I don't think he addresses himself as such.
Hold on, but if you have a power de bamu for just to make a point, but I just want to distinguish the doctor now or one from the issue I also see. The current issue is not about say your friend Dr. Sonny Badu.
The problem is even the doctor no use the crown. The problem is doctor no use the crown. Do we have a you to know say no so it wasn't honored to him and because
I know say it's an honor. I know say it's an honor, but my point is that I check it Obian raised this concern. Now recent a year by any year school now Georgia now born abaso na say and I'm for every meanings into it say and then what the Trinity International University for no amana year or the ababechre. That is where the whole thing is because we are you so cry now say Dr. Sonny Badu. Like that's how they addressed the certificate on the brand.
And and you say we point ka me minim so e Ghana ni o but start here no na obia maybe the enemy fi so e Nigeria because Oka Sonny Badu until I say we buy am say Ajimambedu Sonny Ajimambedu so that's
any middle name obey you say like Baduni and the last name in India.
I say Dr. Dean. Anyway, my real doctor Senen Kasana 1 year doctor la.
University na omumano say omra omeye omechre de like omechre nkwano music no. And omumani Dean ewo. Intino Dean
position na title.
Like Dr. Jambo was explaining, it's a position here the man. Unfortunately, I don't you see that's the problem I'm having. Sonny Badu has not gone anywhere to call himself Dean. No.
That is what, yeah.
You don't know yet, but anyway.
Okay, that's not. On Mintis Wakoka, baby, I said, mention my name as Dr. Dean, Professor. He's not said that. Where? Even okay.
I'm yet to see it, or I'm yet to hear it, because I haven't heard it anywhere. I haven't heard him anywhere saying, even when he got. No, I haven't heard him call himself Dr. Sonny Badu. No.
Oh, he calls himself Dr.
The only name I've heard him, I know, is Minister. The only name I've heard him address himself is Minister. Minister Sonny Badu. I have never heard Dr. Dean or whatever that is. And I follow Sonny Badu from. Okay.
He does call himself Dr. Sonny Badu. Anyway.
But all I'm saying is, what is people's problem? When hey brother,
it's not a matter of what is people's problem. The correct thing needs to be done. The education needs to be put out. And I make say you can be honored, you can have 20 honorary doctorate degrees from 20 different universities or institutions, for as long as you haven't been through the mail as a PhD holder and as a medical doctor, you are qualified to put you qualify that is the only time you qualify to put those two names, those two letters in front of your name. Okay. You can have them. Wow. You can have them. You can display them anytime you want to display.
Look at the difference.
To call yourself that,
you have to go through. You have to go through the whole 7 years or whatever it is for you to call yourself that. But if you're honorary, you can't even refer. Hey, I'm Doctor too because I went through with my ex-husband.
You cannot do that.
Uber America, the word professor, it means something.
It means teacher. Good. It means a teacher in a tertiary university.
No. Uko Ghana, the professor means something else. Yes, I see how catch it. Now, if say Obi Okrumha or Chiradio University, not Oko Ghana, not a friend who professor, is it wrong? Say a friend who professor. He's a professor. In real term, America, right?
It is wrong for you to call yourself a professor. See, I stated, say, with the title of doctor.
Me make a point. Me make a point.
Doctor, PhD party. Don't try it.
Me make a point. Semi school, na main school no. Maybe any general accreditation as an educational institution, general education, to say engineers, doctors, but and only the different, like I say, music, musicology, divinity. That is the year Dr. Yukuto. Almost say he holds a doctorate in divinity, a bachelor's in ministry, a master's in Christian leadership, a doctorate of fine arts in musicology, and a PhD in theology. Now, say school now a give is honest and as a degree way and the man. Indeed, it may be choose to school. It be a 5 months course. Oh yeah, per the year of the school. No institute. Papa, hold on. Per the institution. No, honest or man. They will give you a doctorate of divinity. Per the education what acquire from there. Be a 1 year, not 2 years. No, you know say it is on one year and on the amount say your doctor. Into one day.
Honorary title no mo dia man.
How is it honorary?
Say our kwani school no only PhD there. Other one I don't know. I don't know. Per what we are discussing right now, he has no right to use that as a title.
How?
Previous ones in there, I don't know anything about it.
I just read is something on one website. And
that doesn't make it right.
What? Oh no, let's see one guy say honorary That's not what he said. Also, he has a doctorate in divinity.
Because I say, what school, what ni school, the whole process, the when you're on a degree, then I'm okay. I'm good with that.
That's why I'm trying to draw your attention to the fact. Say, you see,
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing with that part.
It may not be general education where you have to go 7 years. If you are in divinity, no, I say in religious aspect, no, whatever school or choir, if you do what you now, you get this particular degree for going to this school.
You are, see the way you are making it sound like Obi for Salvation Army no Obana Obaka say your family Captain so and so is the same as the captain in the army. Don't do that. We know Salvation Army, they have captain, they have lieutenant, they have major, they have this, they have this.
Obi abe like him say Dr. Sonny Badu Dr. Ajima Kosa. Obi abe doctor is doctor.
No friend who t. No friend who doctor. And make say let's listen to other people. Dr. Wagus.
Well, you see, Capito, near maybe ma, ebia wu nima, don't stress so much on it. Obi Antino, PhD, you have to go through it to get it. Or your doctor, you're fine. No, what kind of man can be? Who's our cousin?
Capito Mobisun Kelly.
Then
don't okay. Sorry, semi boarding. Okay. The thing is, PhD is way different from doctorate. Even with that course, you have a PhD or near doctorate. If you don't know, you might think say the same. Not the same. PhD, we are research. Now the results about doctorate. What's your capstone? So those are the two distinctions between doctorate and even PhD. And Adeba Akono say you can't write doctor and not dompre PhD. You can never do that. Either you write doctor and not dompre, and I say and not dompre PhD. It is a mistake now, trust Anna, and who put doubt in the minds of people. Any another thing. And as Professor Jampo Akani Dean and those two, you don't even have to bring professor, doctor, those things, you know. And you see way back PhD, no, I didn't think of what can one say, say, and yet easy thing to come by. It takes a lot of time, and you have to do a lot of things to get it.
Yeah, Marcus, it took my ex-husband and I 7 years. I know.
Oh yeah, then.
So me na me bomb pie mano, na me nu aduane komano, na me ne no ye anadu ye so ne bomb pie o ye exams say ya me na sort yes it is I'm me a doctor ni bi. Many okay, sorry.
The answer is me I have nothing against him using it or not, you know. And how I mean say me use me and I mean I prefer to be called who I am than when any problems say over no being from. If you search my name online, you will see say my degree way, this is my research work, and I'm paperwork. And Krofuko yes analysis, research, and we who say Okitasadano. That is why Krofuka said, no, you don't have the PhD. Honorary dinner what the man fine, and you can't even use it, as people are saying. Simple, you can mention your name, you don't use it. But here's the case, Anani Page, the actor, and when he was speaking, he made reference to it. No, so me wabako krana me another one. Or we need PhD, that is great. Nobody is we all want people to wait. But Nathan said if we don't say the truth all the time, now I say you cover near Maswa, that is where we have problems. Papa can be about professorship and the difference between professors here and professors in Ghana. He is right. How would you start university level, college level, they call you a professor. And as you said, Obama, why any doctorate and why a PhD? If your banal friend professor, a downgrade man into a from a doctor, and I say be a PhD candidate, and I say those kind of stuff. That is the difference. Now, Nibufuna or the buy with Kojo Sheldon. I don't think that Kojo Sheldon did anything wrong. Or no, there will be inquiries about it and the buy. And we shouldn't say a jealousy. It is not jealousy. People want to know. Me who baby I work 4 months, and it's been circling around into a bit say what's going on 4 months. So the person was wondering, how can you have your undergrad, your graduate level, and then your PhD in 4 months? And people went ahead to research. That is why they wrote to that accreditation board to say, Munche me say school way the school has also come out to say no, that's not true. Until we shouldn't be fighting over it, and people are working say jealousy. It's not about jealousy. Say jealousy and affect you. Why are we talking about those things? Gain somebody you can't want them, right? Did it affect me? It didn't affect me. But we have to put it out there. We have to say those things so that we can at least educate people on the good and the bad side of it. That's what I would say. I wouldn't even talk so much about it. But PhD they were doctor two different things. They were honorary. You don't even use it, but you can use your doctor. Why your capstone? You can say doctor, I know don't pray. Why a PhD? Either doctor, I know don't pray, and I say I know don't pray PhD. But you can't use doctor and PhD at the same time. So your medical doctor, your PhD, you choose one. You can't say I'm doctor and then I'll write doctor, medical doctor, and then I'll write PhD. No, you use one. But who a professional organization, public administration organization, maybe a property book organization, maybe a PBA in I don't know, the account, but won't to intro doctor, now intro PhD. That's what I would say. And I also know the length of it ranges between 2 to 7 years. A bit used to less years, a bit used to more years. Obi more betum academic work, before you pass your comprehensive exam. And so I start to cap dissertation. Dissertation takes a long time. So within 4 months, there's no way I'll be able to maybe PhD in 4 months. Never. Thank you.
Okay. Dr. Marcus said I say Yanko Dr. Pope, Yana soon to be Dr. PK, and then ordinary Kwame.
Okay, Papa Meda Bibi answer with their contribution. Many there as to say Sonny Badu is a doctorate or not, no. It's not my business. I don't even want to worry about it. But I just want to Emma Crawford at Niema Biase. In the field of PhD and all those things, it takes time. Anytime say Ebimo Beba out or more PhD no abra from Beba out na or Maba Betray them say 4 months are people are circulating no cry. It's not correct. Obi bet me ako bachelor's degree level. Obi a bachelor's and you can go straight into a PhD program. For example, Carnegie Mellon, we had a program like that. Until Obi we in 6 years course, Obi both the master's and then the PhD or the doctorate, from there. Now, a bimon sono eco PhD program, they can't finish. Because they have a PhD here, which is your dissertation. Now, the dissertation, a research worker, obe submit say, radio me the papa me do example. Papa say or person focus on the field of software security. Obe focus on that throughout the program. I know now be and work on it. If you go to physical locations, work with other companies and stuff. Now, what to do thesis work, no, and after dissertation work, research work now, it has to go through board approval. And to make say PK, Capito, and the rest, they are the board people who are going to approve any research work now. It will be or the backup board for no, they will not approve it for whatever reason. Now it's all a pick up for into the pain of going through that. I don't bear approval amount. The reason is because now you have become a candidate to be a PhD holder because they have approved that. So now you can come and then present your research to them and then now tell them, say, look, the more approval, this and that is what I'm going to do. The end result, maybe I'm a funding process, all those things will go through. Now, there is so much work in that. Okay, it is Obinam, not a or say or a doctor. At the end of the day, no, the word doctor, no, you can be a medical doctor, but you don't have a PhD. But the word sounds the same until you are an MD, right? But about the PhD level now, a Juma womb. Now, one thing you have to understand, so they say, Obibeko PhD, but he will not be accredited or honored as a PhD holder. Or we call them ABD. ABD say they have completed all the PhD program, but they couldn't do the dissertation work. They couldn't complete it. It was a course schools why your program no, he couldn't get there.
Dissertation do I yet, but with man defend they one pass defense, and now as a title, but dissertation.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, in some cases, so we coursework now, or pass a comp now, or be ABD, all by dissertation, which means from there going, I call dissertation, but no way a full PhD, yeah.
Right. Every month, they get a research. Some of my mates, they got research opportunity with Microsoft. And the money and whatever now, it just got them interested, and they focused on the corporate level, and they couldn't go and defend it and then get it. It is the say, at the end of the day, we like to have intellectuals in our community. As for me, say, PhD, I'm happy because we want intellectuals in there to help the community. But the I think say Ghana no reason in here. Ghana, okay say ukita PhD. Now what say me they downgrade you. I have faced so much of it. Now who are on in their mindset, a PhD person is someone who yofunu. Our nama ne tie eda ne yofunu so. What and you know how they call them? It's only in Ghana. And I said, PK, a engineer, your friend engineer PK. Until the word PhD net down, so no. You want it to be there so that Oko will be a normal. Okay? So people just like to have those titles and stuff like that. But for me, I don't want to even, it doesn't change anything because the truth of the matter is this. Wait me, I be a PhD now, so now come down. Now we need to be in free. Yes. There are people who have there are people who have PhD who still make small money. There are people who doesn't have PhD. Google in 2015 or 16, I stand to be corrected for the date, hired a 16-year-old boy and paid him $1.5 million as a software engineer in New York. Because the guy helped build IBM Watson. When only a bachelor's degree, Crampo. What you say? It's the PhD and title doesn't bring money into your pocket. But in our community, and I'm saying, you work one crop for, now afraid with Dr. Way, now afraid with Dr. Way. People like to claim that titles and use it for whatever it is. It is no matter my making, you know, say na obi aba mu bi no say se menua no Sony. Nyame adom na wanya ne PhD. I'm very, very happy because we want to promote your person obi biara and so etumi edru ho. But onya ye na or pesa title so no ma. The American say we shouldn't let the title be so cheap because it takes so much work. Yemu bi ye na ni nyina ye da 3 a.m. and yes ye mpa enye papa. We have bed, but the work in it also. It's yes wrong say almost pick those titles now. And at the end of the day, no, the American chat one year. The reason why people have the title and the one from us on mobile phone say, obi all the life in na ato so aye program we answer. A brawa form so he deserve it. It's no omo deserve no yan fam omo, but who won't deserve no so no. Yes, Ramo and my mom bring it. The title not down because it takes so much work for you to get to that level. Other than that, you know, the PhD into me first can be a megu bottom. Ubet me a PhD, combat do obi ni PhD. Nanso nani bottom you papa. I'm saying you question, mommy.
Yes, Mpacho. And you know, at this point in Besemi who say into Dr. Naye no, you went to school for 7 years to earn that doctorate, you know. Any honorary.
Pacho Debbie, me call my bachelor's degree, me we no 2.5 years. I was Fort Valley in Georgia. 4 years, you know, man, 2.5 years because to get to that PhD level, so if you want to cut down time, you can cut down time at your bachelor's level. And I'm acquiring my master's. MIT. I just had 1.5 years. We na me to aso call Carnegie Mellon. To aso year me you can say the PhD program.
Hey, I know when you're small, who call 2 Ivy Leagues. God, Lee.
And you know me program na me no. But at the end of the day, no, the reason why me man going to say be movie they go into teaching and all those things. Me no, my uncle advised me say. And I took my uncle advice. My uncle we in the PhD at Penn State. We no FBI for an adjuma. 1 year and going to teaching. He always regretted. And he told me, say, who we are, go and get the money. And when you are going for pension, then you go and teach. I use his formula. That's why I'm in that area. And he, many are by age, Sana Media Netia, but I know from Eric. And no. Because at the end of the day, no,
the reason here, maybe our question is say, and conform be after text me which you say, oh, into a bracket ticket on to no, so a doctor, and they want to know anything that Emma maybe sound this is here, no, what claim
Pope Skinny. Eric, as somehow okay, Dr. Pope, as somehow okay, what you might be super. A couple of years ago, Madame Fubi. Nyame fa ni currency Kwesi B and I like what the story we heard and they say any PhD and their project Bibia Wokan got accepted. Like it was a group of people, or I said the group of more present or more project there, it was accepted and they were so happy. No more year party. Into party national and some baby CC Kobanza. And now it's all making sense why they were celebrating for that just being accepted alone. They called for a celebration and oh okay all right.
Even research plan it takes, you see, and yet that easy. What the research plan about ebedu baby obedia to my edu baby then no research plan mistake you have to go and fix it, and there's a time limit for it. Maybe I was 7 years who could PhD you have 7 years to finish that program. Into the 1 month 2 days you can into over to my masters in place of that. Into what they call if we do mana could do baby what gather research work away references na could do also no. this research no you have to go back. And
well, you know the reason why most of the time no it happens because a PhD program you are being given a grant. Bacchus name a professor or no na medinachi. It means most of the PhD programs will become a TA, teaching assistant, teaching some of the courses for Professor na udinachi. Now Professor na udinachi the research work and who grant sika no be no mu ditio to an keten. The grant to Nebia is up to 7 years. And who sika na yede ma. And they have given you that bandwidth in the matter. Opeto maintaining now your PhD no chance where you should be getting this thing within this time box. It will be what I want to me and there are some people who come out, they can't get it, and then they're being given the master's program. It's, there's so much work in it that it takes so much. But that honorary way no more but at the end of the day, where the American say, Bacchus enim, PK enim, your platform is winning. Title don't bring money. Mazugabe.
Yeah, true.
And title na this Jeff, Amazon owner no, on your PhD holder. Now to university Kenya national bottom. Bill Gates, any PhD.
And anka celebrate. And Anna who achieve you celebrate, enjoy it, and use it. That's all. I don't know what looking like say, and win ya.
Because capital, man can say but at the end of the day, no, the me picturing in say a brand new or how a woman no, a bit more penny shortcut, and they are doing their own thing. And it's not my duty to worry about the OB because minimum be okay PhD. Let's only paycheck the salary.
Sorry. This is the comment of the night, man.
And any back up near now.
Eric, you know what you know. I say honorary and I say near because can't be a convincing.
No. Me bibia o community ni mo bi.
PhD.
Pachoane. Me go school. Because na me bibia ehun so mbu of community a me team of Richmond send you sika ye ni no. Obia ona me.
Okay.
When the bush of a match, I beg your phone, I shall force you. Papa, me forgot that I've been dropping the points.
Sorry.
Let me say, I was a starter because I saw Tabaso. Say, yeah. I think, sir, me here, my capital, a site, Bibia, my real quick, as time goes on or no.
No problem.
Already, Bibia, you move beyond fire, and it's worth elaborating on those points, Now, let me go ahead and state emphatically, said, some of the people that are really, really mad about Sonny Badu position, it's not necessarily say, me fan afenum you are fana or African mentality so obi e kosora ye ne breno wo hono. And you are fana or more bojuma dene and my bojuma den and they know say Papa don't highlight that comment and they know say for a fact no it takes a lot of work for you to be on that platform. So with that being said, I must come out and say you are not part of this fraternity. And I say you are not part of us. I have to defend and stand my grounds. Because like that, Pope Ekano, mentor now didn't although to me approve Bibiao. Now a coach na board, na board na Sasaka just na bogos. Because start your friendship. One, mentor no lose credibility. A whole lot of things comes into play. What's an American accent? And everybody is on edge with that one. Now let's go ahead and elaborate on different types of degrees. Now, my capital ready here before say Bacchus every amabe. Let's be clear over here. Say professional degrees any medical doctor doctor of pharmacy DSD DDS DMP professional degrees Okay, they have it based on
their profession, medical, and mostly, a medical field, and said your PhD is not there is nobody with an honorary degree a PhD. Honorary degree. What I say. And one thing you guys have to understand is your doctor, if you want my DR dots, and your DR so Nina plays a different meaning understanding. That is why whenever you put your name and your title, obinim angle out here then.
My dream bar so that the dot in the saying.
So more DR dot no. A pope no PhD for no. Yeah. Medical doctors no. Just go with the DR.
Okay.
What I say? Yes. It's at the end of the day, it just tells you where they are coming from. And the unreformed who goes with the DR. Okay. When you have a medical degree, that's all a doctor. Now, person your PhD, you have to go do a master's. You can't be a medical doctor and get another doctor of pharmacy. No, a friend is a PhD. It doesn't work like that. It is all your medical. Usually, no study more into the medical degrees. No, I'm public health administration, masters in public health administration, and health informatics. Or PhD in public health. Those are the ones that like to run hospitals as administrators, not necessarily as doctors. It's at the end of the day, they come up with a different angle. Now, let's look at it from a different angle. Capito Patrobet ready, or before Capito ready, the professorship, the Papa Kabibi, and I want to clarify that it depends on the school. One thing we have to understand is that actually, to be a professor, a full professor, you have to hold a doctorate degree. In order for you to be a full professor, you have to appear until one make us now.
And then you become an associate before.
Associate no crapo or whole. Associate no adjunct professors no. Depending on what country you are, they kind of like the same. Ghana no, they form lecturers no. Lecturers need a master's degree holders no much charge. But Ghana, you can be a professor in Ghana or get a PhD. And you a British system no. What about Kruman? Me say no. Adjunct professors need full professors in their professors. What I say, that's why some of them like to distinguish themselves with a title. Say, you're from a doctor, Yanka. No one will say, hey, so we're a doctor, a professor, doctor, professor. What I say, but if I say, yeah, because Enoch, right, Doctor, Professor Enoch, on the PhD, and why you post when the program and the professorship. What I say, so he preferred the title professor more than doctor, because professor, he's using it in the right meaning. He say. Maybe a professor Bakus a child, not Bakus a doctor now. Bakus nyani tipen. Your friend professorship meeting now Bakus in Bahobi. Or no be professor. Unless it's Baku akwa yet extra one about it. Me other brother Baku or a professor, but or your adjunct professor. What's American accent? So at the end of the day, he doesn't call himself say professor. Or no best specify just me adjunct professor. What I say? I will Coventry Honor. So now going further to that, you come into this part of our world, a lot of things are different. Okay, to even get accepted into a PhD program, it's worth celebrating. And some of us study program, it's worth celebrating. And some you go through all the process. Capito Pacho reading, you're reading me about Sonny Badu situation, Who you read?
You say people.
Me participate with my record.
Okay, hold on.
Me participate with my record.
People.
People.
Hold on, sorry, Badu Bayu.
What's it? He holds
paragraph. Sorry, Badu Bayu, paragraph 4. He holds a doctorate in divinity.
Okay.
A bachelor's in ministry. A master's in Christian leadership. A doctorate of fine arts in musicology, and a PhD in theology.
Okay, so that is
he was recently made a professor at the dean of faculty of music at Trinity International University of Ambassadors. Like the professor now as a teacher of a university, and no. Okay. And a dean of faculty, like a head of the music faculty.
Okay. Okay, so one thing we have to understand is in theology and divinity, right? In theology, once you do theology, now we are masters in theology. Theology need PhD, and divinity, There's no theology. There's no doctors in theology. divinity no and as for doctors no right wakwaye and no yeah man unreal. So if you are giving honoring in something now, it's for a craft or field. Say ebia uye onyuntuni na na friend say abedu, right? Yes. Yeah man of doctorship now, a doctor in music. What I say?
Yes.
Could you be a doctor in fine art and as a doctor in way? So if you want doctorship honorary acting now or a doctor in movies.
In acting.
What's in acting into the and only honorary. So wait. Based on what Capital read, assuming we don't admit it's a sanatia, then the man has a PhD. Again, I'm here to elaborate on my point. So I want people to just follow me carefully. Say if or say he holds doctorate in divinity, right? And so no, we are another doctorate. And so no, we are and a PhD. What's American? I said no. PhD is not honorary. It's what was read in the society that the man had it somewhere. If you one can't change. Now let's go into that 4-month period of conversation that happened. Let me say me a bachelor's in 3 years, right? I did my master's in a year and a half. Okay, me I'm not smart as Popa or yeah, I need 2.5 years. Me them 6 months count. And what I say, but if you don't know, any masters be any masters.
Any problem?
Oh, answer the meaning pa. And your masters be any masters. That's what the people have to understand. A lot of people go do their masters just because they want to get your masters to get away with it. Oh, your masters be any quotation so masters in the company and go ye. What's your American accent? And secondly,
Ivanka, thank you. Ivanka, thank you.
Ask yourself, is the ask yourself, sir, masters was it regionally accredited and not nationally accredited? A lot of people hear the word national, they think, oh, national, the whole America, and then they hear, oh, boy, the original one, is the one that is internationally and not, first, they can't be accepted. National one, if you want some state to state, what's an American accent? So you ask yourself, the master's been why PhD will be able to go a but that will go a PhD in 2 years. What's an American accent? At the end of the day, no me PhD natural crowd. What I say, but why you into a friend or a friend or doctor? But if professorships and I say doctors a cuckoo dam, like maybe emeritus say professor. Well, professor postgraduate professor program. And you why no, and then you're piling up together. Now, so anybody who formal statements no make here. If Obi bet me asa subioma beginning to what kind or saying, and I must say I like his response. His response was very respectful to me. Whether it was whatever he or to foot to Gukofoni and want to go Gukofoni, no, his response no the man the Duku man no was very, very intellectual. So if we do try to say or cast so much but one kind of directly, sir. I say in 4 months, amazing by God's grace, in 4 months, I've had a bachelor's, a master's, and a PhD, and whatever title, whether it was a doctorate and that's a PhD, Could it be said this man did a master's and a bachelor's program in 5 years, and maybe in February, the master's and the bachelor's together, and he was honored that, right? And April, March, Dr. Shepnier then honoring the man. What I say? It's up he showed us in the period of that 4 months. No. Those two when Nyama Miasana Abama Brabum, because bachelor's honorary. If you honorary company, no. A few Nabinya so Yamu be master's honorary or first master's degree honorary. A few, it's not even heard of. A few, it's more of like doctorship, no. So could it be said that's what he was saying? So somebody said, no more explaining China. Okay, and that will clear a lot of things. But say a doctorship, and now honorary doctorship, not say or the title not to know so wrong. But no, so no mean blaming it because over blaming it, the what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Billy Graham,
that's right. Kwame, that's right. He has 2 honorary degrees.
Doctor.
And so still you the title no. Abeku Santana has a master's degree and honorary degree, honorary reference a doctor degree. Yeah, of your friend Dr. Abeku Santana.
Yeah,
but it doesn't make it right. The fact that
no,
doesn't make it right.
I mean, that's right too. If we're gonna crucify him for using the title, then we need to start crucifying other people too.
So it's a matter of crucifixion. It's a matter of education. even most of them might not even know themselves that they are not supposed to be using that title.
America, Billy Graham money at Romo Munim.
Now, Billy Graham, my friend, who's a doctor. So people can call you, but you don't address yourself as that.
Mama Melandio and Melandiano, no, Mr. Rabo.
Watch it. You know, call me Sunkasa.
It's no, the point I want to make is say this whole Sonny Badu issue, right? One, it doesn't make sense to me. I feel there should be more clarification into that. Okay, and I don't want to have a pre-ejaculation judgment on that one. Not ebia assembly be kwa ba no na the woman na it sound. I did a little background research on the school. What if say you 2 different schools? Bako ended with ambassador. And Bako ambassador ninya den encounter. And I look on their Facebook account on kwa pictures so na wo. That was a flag for me. Say school and go for bebree no there. Then at the end of the day, we should have different pictures on their platform. But Sonny Badu need the pictures in the videos quite on. So that comes into another place. So
school there now can
ambassador there no. Oko Facebook I want
school no training ambassadors no.
No. Sonny Badu school no. Wait no. Bako ends with ambassador. Bako there's no ambassador. 2 schools in India will come and say.
Exactly.
What you say?
No. I
don't look at the end ambassador based on the certificates now about no. And then I'm going to check on Facebook way no. The pictures on the pictures in the videos. Other people are migrated from the school. Information you want. That to me was a red flag, and I feel say he should come out clean and just let people know say, hey, this is what it is, and yes, and I think it will help because when you acquire, then you don't take the title for yourself.
Okay, all right,
that's different.
Yeah. Kwame.
Kwame, that's what.
Oh.
Me yakrada kufu kasasa unia. Charlie, so Sonny Badu say when you PhD ode mo manifa PhD no. Na also the 4 months in Enyae. Why are there? Isaac Newton cry you to be 6 years. It is Sonny Badu say ono there or shaka ama. The IQ level you're so higher. Or the 4 months Nyam. Okay,
4 months and also me another way so it's possible say PK can say no possible so obenya those degree ni within 4 months span. Okay, maybe all your doctorate no your masters na at the same time to all your bachelors. Indeed na no bad.
We say no you the bachelors and masters together. And once a couple months later you're on with the
yes.
It could be. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now, make I say if I go, but it's possible. When I started my PhD, I was doing my masters. Now my masters too. I mean, Bako they made transcripts to they accepted it into what evaluation. They put me on the PhD course, but I was still doing the masters. Because I mean, we Bako.
Exactly. So you had to finish one to be accepted.
No. Yes, but what I'm saying is that to say yeah, all your course and at the same time. Some people depending credit hours hour. Some they can accept you for you to start. Or that possible they can accept you for you to start. Within 4 months in Tabia, Saturday anyway. Near other ones, me say me graduate certificate to be brave. Because me a masters, me who say masters no me to me me graduate certificate to be brave. I apply for those things. Maybe a master's no back on na me work graduate certificate 4 ka. Meanwhile, I didn't pay for it, but I coursework no. To me, say okay, this coursework me this certificate, this certificate. It's possible say 4 months no, and yes, 4 months no take it in, but within 4 months no graduating. Possible. I hope I'm making sense. And yes, 4 months no really, okay, what I'm saying is say okay, mami check 4 months in any certificate ni na abebo ebi owie ne masters and check no we any PhD because no any PhD in that. Into within 4 months, maybe all your masters, all your day, no the way any PhD.
Per your experience, per your experience, apart from the possible American, per your experience, is it doable?
4 months for PhD, it's never possible. Even how many courses now be or 16 classes now. 16 classes, you can't even take 1 quarter to do it. You know, I said one comprehensive exam.
Even the preamble of every research program, no. What is the length? Okay, the beginning, no, crampona. What the own share program nas you, but after na, professor, I can just say, Bacchus, only when a research, I want you to pick this. You can take that 4 months to do all those selections.
And yet, 4 months, there's no way you can finish in 4 months. The American and Crawford theater, main cast of the 4 months. I am saying, he said, be a time when you are graduate, you know. Maybe I'm graduating bachelor's because I was doing it alongside my master's. I was doing it alongside my PhD. Intermediate January.
No. Okay,
about 12. About 12. And I'm gonna say we need to.
And I'm announcement.
And I'm making.
Now me talk mass for your announcements after.
Debbie, about 12. We need to guys.
Radio this but favorite boys favorite. I'm the only Gongo beater of the official Great Nation. High Life
Nation.
High Life Nation. I Chief Priest Eti Akunyem and I come for ban so general stand that say wabo shire no wabo ne green and o team that say I the den me say am ye nyina ye movie ye immigration ako Facebook the YouTube this so mun share nyina wo hodom na ye judgment this yeda mase as one person because Bacchus a requirement for PhD is masters into all team nyane masters and your PhD at the same time unless so all back
different school you can do different schools. Say me were different schools. Say me PhD. Me say Texas University. Me too my masters and I'm a bachelor's from different school.
With what?
Some school no with different maybe a different subject area.
I know because Bacchus maybe I know a masters back the down hold on. But only masters cry.
You can. There are some schools they accept. Who said it depend the course how no. There are some courses that who PhD who they pick some.
And yet, but like for Carnegie Mellon, right? Carnegie Mellon in computer science program, they can admit you to come in to do the PhD after your bachelor's, but you are required to stay in there for a minimum of
period of
5 years and above.
Yes.
If you know in that period, no, who we 1.5 to 2 years now, you get the master's. Not 3 years now, I can not all the atwas, but you have to stay in that band.
Yeah, but you start your PhD without going to do your master's.
Yeah, combo.
Yes.
Okay. But to be fair to school, no, na PK can was no.
4 years today, 4 months today, you're possible. You can never.
I am clear, sir.
Never. 4 months.
When an hour can all.
No.
Ambassadors in here.
I'm ambassadors in here, yeah.
Exactly. And you know, sir, picture for Frobio. I'm for pictures also. So, like, to be fair to the school now, I say, so anybody don't quite pictures no one will be in Tim Conco.
Hold on. I mean, finding because we're not to be prepared.
Yeah, so I'm just, you know, it is the other pictures. I think, sir, Sonny Baduno has a long-standing relationship with this institution, a educational environment of like Omutichi, because I see a unique educational environment. Trinity International University of Ambassadors is leading Christian college located in Atlanta.
But do you see the part that Dr. Bisu say address number providing you wrong? If you even go to school now, that's our call school new website now. I can't just address now what's saying wrong.
The site is temporarily unavailable.
Every school site is available.
No, it's temporarily. So website near temporarily.
Well, to me, it's a red flag for me.
But it's a Christian institution. That's the difference. Now, it is not a general school. You want to say Obia Kobi as a wako ye bachelor's also uko university. What I say? a training.
It could be say a doctorate and a PhD.
A training institution. I say.
It's a doctorate today, I bet you, but PhD.
Like me won't say how to put it, but it's not a general school to say, yeah, University of Virginia, University of Wayne, University of Wayne. That's not the kind of institution it is.
So it might be a doctorate.
A accreditation board for the American Department of Education. Omoka said they are not accredited because it is not a general academic institution. It's a Christian kind of thing.
Unim say school be omu program na woman is not accredited. There could be a school like Yenvan say be a VCU, but a specific program a woman now it's not accredited.
Yes, because this school generally is not accredited to give certification. I remember what take higher education. What did I mention? Like it is. My
point is
training people, like they impact knowledge in ambassadorial like positions to be in leadership. Technically we won't consider almost as a school. Be a Obiako school where we 3 years. No, just a course be kind of thing. Do course where we know that is the kind of institution.
If it's not accredited, then how is it recognized?
Oh, there are so many schools that are accredited and recognized.
No, so it's not just a certificate though.
Recognized by who?
I mean, there's accreditation boards, whether we are South, who can South.
No, that's the difference. So, I mean, Mako, if I say, institution be a training school. Mako training.
What if I say trade school? If I say trade school,
their school,
trade school.
Yes, Mako vocational school. It's still like Mako vocational school. The school exists, but it is not totally linked. Say, maybe degree a meji and I said the credit a meji no. Mean to be to assume fan any higher degree because
but you are contradicting yourself though. Any institution that you go that gives you a title, and I said first a title that goes with a national accepted and a general accepted title. No. It has to play the role of it.
PK, when you said there are so many schools, more credit. Universities NJ America.
Yes.
Exactly. That's my point. The reason is that those schools are not accredited by the IEEE 1114. It's their credit is not going to be used as a like for higher education. What do you mean you saw more credits for higher education? It's no case of you can go any phobia.
But the title is void.
Huh?
The title in your void because you have to understand, sir. Somehow, it's a serious. What you fun is say why explaining the whole year. And so you should come back and just explain that 4 month period. No, as I'm saying,
he didn't say any 4 months. When I can't 4 months.
So where did that come from?
And that's the question I've been asking.
No, sir. Interview that Papa Boma Eternal. I say by God's grace, Nanaba I say by God's grace.
Nanaba is not the person speaking for Sonny Badu.
There was a post, and that's what I've been looking for. There was a post that stated that. There's a post from him that stated that by God's grace I have acquired this in 4 months. His post, and I don't know. I think he's taking it down. I think he's taking it down because Obi said it.
Where was the post?
It was on his page, but now I can't find it.
Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah,
Instagram or post
somewhere on social media. I don't remember where, but Obi send it. And I mean,
I came with the certificates, right?
Guy on your cross send it. So I can't.
If it come with the certificate, send it. That's all. And I've seen it. But
I feel the man has a PhD somewhere hiding.
And I say that could
this
be the
was to you to start and see what people will say about him. Now later on, okay, boom, in your face. This is what.
Yeah, that could be the case. That could be said. Or when the PhD will be.
Because he's a very
but
smart
this
guy.
one and Kasa the Emfa.
Yes.
If you are not what that or what will be that.
So this is Nechiba ethicist Natia. He's a very smart guy.
Yeah, because who say throughout the submission, he never defended Asemno. You all can say, "Unim bibia bisemu, unim bibia call." So that brought my attention. Say, I think he's up to something.
And till I say 4 months, he had a degree, and on with the man, Ebia, on January. March, Pepe, and the man. It's guess what? Within the span of 4 months, I've been able, but Obisu kind of one tear say, yeah, hey, 2 year bachelor's, master's, when you're in 4 months. It's not.
I think he's up to something.
How we understand it.
I think he's up to something too.
He's up to something. Anyway, Charlie,
we are used to different.
Because he never throughout the submission now one can't that say no cry and I say no cry. All he's saying is
okay, so psychology or backo or any other back
exactly.
Yes, into a back.
Aha. If push comes to show, he will present that as the reason why they call him Dr. Sonny Badu.
Yeah. But he shouldn't add the PhD at the end, though.
But I know another reason why it makes me want to really talk with him a little bit. They say this man have written books, and that's what a lot of PhD holders does. Because where you know why you didn't, I don't know, you put it together, and you just put it as a book and make some money out of it. So could it be? He said this man already got a real PhD hiding somewhere and was honored, and he using the honoring to stir the ground.
Possible, because that's the only thing that and that was the only way I could justify what he was doing. And I realized he's being smart about it because he never ever attacked the situation. All he kept saying was winning Bibia Bisa. Call me, let me explain the thing to you. Because if you are going to explain to us, there were over 1,000 people listening at the time. So why don't you explain that I have this here, this was an honorary degree, Why should someone else call you for you to explain? Because explanation, I want to know. But I know, say.
What about Tony books?
What is going on?
Why doesn't he support him in his book selling?
And I'm for so me title ni Papa Vic Obisu Dr. Fo. Okay.
It's legitimate.
Because one day I mean the BMW shoes.
Okay, no problem. All right, it's Charlie moment kwa next topic. Sonny Badu wajin PhD waji on for baby what go be on.
But me, I'm proud of him and his achievement. Why are there? In so many years.
That's Capital, that's why are they? Okay. Again, yet you can't be seen. And it's a young got I say, and class assembly air course war. First of all, previously, not like within a week, Grandpono. Now, Obiso, you couldn't Nikunu. You see Nikunu so or here. Our castle, say, or jog something, some weird stuff. I forgot some strange story. Bia on Nikunu or more on young kid. Nikunu was only like 40 years or 44 or something. Or Kokroma about say, BB bum. Or more finishing. And then Antebia, I say, and Kwabi and Nubi so. Aqua small boy baby Eddie Adiaboni team Ekun. Now this video and yet too much detail, but I'm going to use that because any edited kaka they don't show the body of the boy in Tino. I think this is the only video able to me about for now.
Known as Yao Anani, who is a laborer, and Nicholas Kini Kwame, an 18-year-old student, were arrested by the police in Kaswa after they were alleged to have killed their victim on Holy Saturday, April 3, 2021, at about 6 p.m. Per the facts of the case before the court, the complainant, one Mr. Frank Mensa Abdallah, is a neighbor to the first accused, Felix Nyako, at Coca-Cola near Lamte, all suburbs of Kaswa. The facts of the matter are that the first accused, who had for some time now been switching between Ghanaian television channels that advertise spiritualists who profess to solve financial problems, informed the second accused, Nicholas Kini Kwame, his longtime friend, of one such advert. Nicholas Kini Kwame is said to have suggested a spiritualist from the Volta region who could help them acquire quick wealth. Subsequently, he is reported to have provided the telephone number of the said spiritualist whom they contacted via the first accused person's mother's telephone. The court heard that the said spiritualist demanded human parts in an amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis in order to perform the so-called money ritual for them. Per the facts of the case, the two accused persons on Holy Saturday, April 3, settled on the deceased, 10-year-old Ishmael Mensah Abdallah. The facts stated that the initial plan was to kidnap the victim for ransom of 5,000 Ghana cedis from his mother, but later changed the plan. The first accused, who is said to have been known to the victim, lured him into an uncompleted building under the guise of going to sell to him a video game. They are reported to have hit him with a club first and later the cement block, killing him in the process. They are said to have dug a hole and buried the victim with the intention of conveying the body later that night to the Volta region for the ritual. The facts further stated that luck eluded the two teenage suspects when a sister of the first accused, upon suspicion, reported to her father, who is his stepfather, of a fishy happening at the scene of crime. The late Ishmael lived with his mother and sister at Kaswa. The victim's mother says her son attends Islamic school on Saturdays but did not make it that day because his father had promised to visit him. His death was reported to his mother, and residents reportedly apprehended the two suspects and reported the incident to the Kaswa police.
Shit, man, this is crazy. There was another one. Okay, so Yanka said Mihua. Charlie, this is oh my god, I Capital they just will take you, but I don't know. Kai. So they hit the boy with a club and then followed up with cement block. Ugh.
Okay, so okay, and your court is so the kakra na you ready or Moagasa super court and see if we are making sense along the line, because for somebody to go to that extent, and there's so many other somewhere there somewhere.
And now court to deal with yo. If we are not remember that recommended if and let the
be all of no.
I put you for so by obey a home and my home will buy. And you could be a court on it. Just as Mela Rosemont, Alot, or no, Jana, or say Jim. And a prosecutor, chief inspector, S. Abo. And also, honor a prosecutor, obeying a court was. It's a man in Colano, 19 million acres. Felix Nyako 10 years. Nicholas King, also 18 years. One, and I say, almost on big income. Set a monument of Macan. Chief inspector, a big or Chemua. Sir and Colaya, Omukun, a Professor, when you're in Chipun. Felix Nyako, 15 years, this money nearby. Or in few 8 years. So, Uncle Peter Nyakumra. Now, Felix Nyakum Soneta, a Pranum Fino. Felix Nyakum got me call Aquaya, Omakunifi, Ecodidi. You might tell the animal, because my name so yet the animal. And the about children on swimming only have a wedding. Anything of a friend by now. Palestinian Conode Abranchen for uncompleted business people. And the Arabian Nicolas King 18 years after a Benway to buy. The Toba Nocate Palestinian Conode, Umpian 3 hop. Umpiana over the Yedman, because no Nicolas King any Palestinian from Nasa. Say na Omopena, Umbenitica. Can never Umina and a four. Both are ready on. And the China consider no canon or say, Ungolai, Palestinian, never father gave back a penna. Nicolas King or no, as Block Numa packet, Block give water. There's no matter show more, a do my be. And the Palestinian TV, a uncompleted with more penna. Nicolas Niakono, Emma, Block back or so. No, according to say, nobody will say, no, pattern block for, no, to be boring, according to you. And according to Jano, Tata. Now, 98 years, almost 2 years ago, the according to Babishim, Nanka, Ahomachi, Nanka, one pen, 1 pound, almost say, Confor, the man on the cat, almost Pamlam, almost day, I call, almost to church. Ayi no ne ma nwia o ma sai SCA akolano enti ba sa pena o mkunu wie no free area ho nko pe baby edom ho bataye enti o mo dom ho bata sa o mko ye na o mo ankasa o mo hu se eye Felix Nyakono metiem no ne akwani gina ho na akwano akwako obi akoko akolano. This year from Buffet, from Bina, you saw more. Or say, and Yamina Nicolas King, and a day a yabo a Bakwaki 10 years. I couldn't see a ya, you can't ask them, other bonny to Makunu. And you must be someone, I think, Mamma they call man and behold, voter regent. Nanka, Omodia Quaco ye, Aquaco schedule. And she judge initiated in area. Obonko we prosecutor Bonko in a judging a justice Vera Rosemont Alote or say 15 years in a year or some didn't call juvenile court because or 15 years after that. Now 18 years in a year, but can ask more of a court circuit court. Wow, and into Waraman woman a 20th. Bosume will make prayer 20th. Among some form of brand, Felix Nyakono 15 years in a year. Among form code or non code juvenile court. Now we know Nicolas King no dear. Omra court, Omfanumra, because when you're 18 years,
as a when you know why a penny
or your penny.
It's quite a day, 50 years, 20 years before Befem, no Saquan or no, you didn't Befem.
So dear, and you didn't Befem. And or man on police court study.
Now, you.
Sati mimi sa wodo waso etototo for fibra semi esi ya kopembra enne koto etna asem no eso
biama ya
no na china wo voter region
hono kwa de
na bi obodo omo
yentie ma me no enkra na mfimfim nkra na ho buja for video e be ya re ho kakra but this may be a bit but just to clarify. Munshade.
Nti ahana no omo bare no. Nti omo bare no ha. Na small boy.
Omo sie no.
After omo dey ne ba no omo ball, omo dey nti say metal weapon no omo dey call. Pikas duano. No mo wie no omo dey ne sie. Nti omo cover e say ahomache no. Omo be ba be fan. Nti small boy.
Then come bury him. Then come bury him. Come see.
Them kill Ishmael.
Share. Moja. I ready.
Them kill Ishmael.
Aye. Oh, share. I ready.
If you enter on where you're way.
This boy before kill them.
Yeah, start the milk. What do you remember? Oh, it smell.
Wow, this is sad.
It smell. You go. Pasia who could be money, Uniclass. Uniclass, who could be money? Who could be money? No.
I follow. We go kill him, this boy. We go kill him.
I don't know, say be I never know.
The woman said, Aqualano, a war, near my minchen with you, and now Aquala or not, and Aquala, Basabasa. Or near my minchen with you, all ball game, our computers. And she said, Jacoban said, say, Sebi, about time, Wahano. Your better be a beson in Bemmy. A son said, the unfortunate thing happened, and can you say, you who Nkwalano our crime since or no ya in can't ye and KD and never share a bia or one omnia anti hano. Say omuna be or moody say you may. Na be a who dear Bequaco Acoba. If it in their corner, a better bat tembia besoni bemuye. Na Sabi, who bibi a suspicion cacrebia. My assunte na Sabi yen 2 1 or more. Into when a mepesa mecha, I put a cram over.
The air can say yes, Ram, they say I'm more than one bedroom. Yes, I say, Movema, to me, any more dinny ye. Because Moja more, ever higher, emissary, Juma, boys, no more ye. And then Yanko, a you almost wahata. And the about and so more area, more Miss Robbie, or be a henny bay. Said the brand and then Yasanya who could draw say, or no cost, sir, baby, or rather 2 or more area handy, Miss Remo. I buy my moon jazz and we move. Montreal, Mumfa, man to the
well, with the hometism. Am I union? May I have it if you have a corner one to honor me honor. The brother, your friend, say, the BC home fee. I also more almost on the 7 1 city gram in John Crada. With a mom say, Mundam Kake for more than 9 years. And that's how they were. I see. I am home and I'm a minus and some my sister. And that's Musatum. I'm lots of words. Me to make a say, Mr. Why? I'm lots of words.
I did tell you I'm more come a Saturdays, I'm more come a by our papa Bahachi. And no one they be in the 1 week, they be no the phone a friend. They did a ben of ever. Then the papa do SCC. What do you know? Yeah, no, 18 and I know. See, I know me and me the form of never punch out with them. No, so I in laptop, I be see. Oh, bonny game. Until me and Danuma and daddy are family. Me the one, a mouse and his sister Penny Dimirkaba. Ma, Miss sorry, I'll come Ishmael, Miss Ishmael Ben, what's Ishmael? Let me see they be so at the whole move game. Or see they be ya come no, then be. Ah, Brand, me bopuye, and me call on South Monpenny. Me call on South Monpenny. Area boys in a different police. ɛna agya edi ne kɔɛ yɛmi hu yɛ ti nsan minim ne asi mo sɛ efie ne wa ne ti mi fie ne mu ha na de bi ɔmo di agro ɔmo ti mi ba fie ampo na ɔmo di agro nye sɛ bi ɔmo nim no ɔmo nyinaa fi sɛ yɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛto na area nso ɔmo ne ne de bia ne yɛ wɔyɛ sɛ adwuma yɛ mpo odidi wɔ fie me tie aduane a na ɔmo di akɔ na ɔmo akɔdi anaasɛ ɔmo bɛtena ha na ɔmo adidi ti mi nim ne aba ne ti nim ne aba anya obi sɛ me ba for that 10 years
Okay. And Kwame, we're starting from so we are our YouTube page or conundrum kakra and see
conundrum. Now, I do say we are ladies and gentlemen, my YouTube channel of course as I said there. Munipabe 54. From 11 to 54, it will come in impa. Anyway, it's a very sad. You see, you know, ISI because we heard the ages involved that from the victim and the perpetrators. But I'm sorry to say, I saw this coming, and it's been a big problem. I think it was 2008. Me free Ghana by 2005, and Ghana so university at TV so benya TV ahwe na enhye anye
so ko JCR
ati so ko JCR sana JCR so be kona DSTV na mo hwe bia soccer na bibisa. It is the culture change from televangelist ni way no. I didn't actually see it. And I'm real so me call you can by 2008 and I'm do Ghana. To me share TV on a person day. My name my brother to where share TV now way from channel to channel. Now suffer for but it was them one. Now my day of course you know so come to say the Sunday entertainment and you know and you. We are near the GG on Sundays. Now malam sabetra TV so no more magic be to me yisika no more check. Now so what's going on? So tell us say there pastors be a crowd TV station. Malams was signboard near the other. I know Bonnie partners uncle for your our town. To say Juma. And you know, I was watching I know Kodan channel. The mom who said the culture has really changed in here. One day, me heard TV Adom FM. There was a big accident. I think it was STC and VIP bus. In the accident, many people be brave weird. So all the TV stations, radio stations, and TV stations were reporting. And I was watching Adom FM. And I'm report to Univier. No say BBC no movie GTV. No my afraid be a transportation specialist. No be say okay, how did this happen? How can we avoid this? I don't folk of fresh specialists. I'm of fresh osofubi. So osofu no be trust the accident that happened. No osofu no be trust in the spiritual realm. There okay kanasema. Omuwi osofu na no san free traditionalist be. I know say I obi achima ko jisu obi timi jisu mind some nonsense. And now I was surprised. It was Miami Krumpa no matter culture shock. And this has gone on and on. And I could do baby Adri. She said there's no proof say she could draw baby, but because the media is showing it, all the movies we are watching from Nigeria are showing it. It gives the impression say it's actually real. That's why kids, when you there, ultimately can 1 or 2 boom. Now, I no who TV. So you're starting to see anything you see on TV, on GTV, is real and no correct. So more kind of news from there and no correct. So the kids actually think, say, yeah, you know, first of all, say PhD just on but do a boy who here class of Waku Bobby. All you gotta do is just call a malam and then he'll sort you out. And no, and I could baby. So the kids, oh my idea, but we are all to be blamed. We watch this go on and on and on and on. And so our local language radio station, the almost status or more bus system, no. So sensationalism, the bus system, no. So accident to see I could journey a bodies no form, not obia just to create some kind of shock. Ma obia ababesha obia nkano eno na anyi kakra and I be drew baby adri katete no nkete se obi akum nipa ka ehwe Nigeria ni ana mebwa say Ghana teenagers are the ones doing this, and it's a shame. And we all have to we are all supposed to be blamed because we saw this and we never said anything. Unimna koka doctor professor dean of faculty ebe trinity aba catch say unimne oka. Now, if you go to the spiritual review, kusunsumu wiasia, nemesi wohon unim, eno ena ababe wiye say. Tija, me manu besia.
Mr. Bob, doctor.
Sorry, Yairo. Now, maybe I'll handle it from the government side. There be a menu amokun. The TN say, Omaya any aniswadi hunono. Ayana Niama Bisi etazisi. Ye Kwame Ekan 2019 me Ghana multiple times. 2020 soon I'm question on a COVID at that room a can show for 4 months. Now, a free and a pass TV stations bimu say Adom, UTV, other ones numbebre no ebe morning shows no. Say TV stations no ye 100 Uye mube 10 everywhere. Those maybe despite the anomana, they have specific programs they have lined up no move everywhere. 98 na akano. Eye voodoo samnonkwa. How to get quick money. Sikagari. I don't know. And all those things. Into omuya from 11 till 4 p.m. No mababeka evening news. No more time to us in the evening. So the question, and I want to kwaho every in Knan. Eko Kumasia. Malam for signboard the boho. Every in Knan Kumasa. A door to change. Education system. Bikro Musho about learn how to read. And I said know about Ghana and whatever it is. Now, say your mamuna yen to tumra. This same Malam. This same sophomore that Cropone, they have been the backbones of some of these politicians. So when they go there to make laws, they can't make laws against these people. And you know, at the end of the day, no, Obi Kroba Bedia Kunyano, Malambina Buano, in one way or the other, taking, and I'm saying he or she is not qualified, but all pen of changing a change, you know. Malam no buan into so ba mrase bejoma ebesi don't know yam radiatiam. Where is the future of Ghana? Now, young guys in Ghana, everybody want to live a life because Krofo Chicha cast into social media. Krofo, you need social media policies. US as we have social media policies. So if you go against it, the law can let the social media platform to kick you out. President Trump. Okay, it becomes a problem. Young Adibi, Mpainifuamu kwa bemwa. Mo mama ye bibia mo mano. Akorano wie school ya. Adwuma bia ni wa obeye. It no about betina fie. Recently madam will be ne baketwa e kasana mbizan hey. Sweetie, who we school abaya then? Osi meye sele queen. What you say? This is what she knows. Necessary school wa Ghana. Uko East Lagona, omu guhose sardine. They are waiting for men to come for them. We have nurses, we don't know how to use them. And the question becomes, every bano, or radio TV, no, so Marabia Niwa, holding these TV people accountable. You need social media laws, be more crumpona, so be a bibia, you bet to me, I put them in action. Say, it's not effective. Malam Yemunson bought some of these MPs and ministers here actually dump among my baby positive. So nobody can protect anybody. In inquiry thinks that it's a norm. Na ya so be wa korama na drum pempen so we na kwa ko ba bibi say. I'm hoping say mra ya can say omu edi tu anamon. They will do it well, and this time around they will not go to that parliament and go and do and all those things. Think about better things to do. It's here Ghana we school adwuma ni ho. Omu wa adwuma num kro mu nya binye. And then we are still bringing more people in. And so the question is, where are we going as a country? And then nobody seems to care about it. We will say, "Abam paying for bebam now ma kwa pay kakituwa bi e compensate ye be next 6 months, 3 months, na another one about hit it. Then it goes on. You will Sikagari for where in the world do you make Sikagari? We are saying Bill Gates mu ya Sikagari wa hin. Ebra ya can say Jeff mu eton books door to door to make Amazon ye Sikagari. So we need to implement laws, not just laws with our mouth. And again, it's about time we let go of this book theory leaders. Some of you said the emotional school no can make them run the country. We need practical people to make things work. But I say Ghana for now no they don't even appreciate it. It made me blame no capito, me they swear abaying also because parents and all those things. You me say, how long does kids stay in school? If we are not faculty anymore, according to school, or Pombafia, small time being on any parents Asia. And say Yanyamra and fancy we don't have any future as a country. And that's where I am very, very sad because I keep on telling people, so say, who Quambia or Babeba Abruchra, Fanebre and Fanum school or Ghana, because we are Legone Tech no movie, oh, Mamma, you may be mechanical engineers of Ghana, but fit a phone in my Juma channel because they don't learn anything. It's capital Medimanu, Sibanino, Medi Subuano, Echo, Abino, both MPP and NDC, because they don't know what it takes to run a country. They think running a country is like running their own high school diploma, a certificate or whatever.
Okay, now just to give an idea of how Senior Kwame Ka, Senior Popo Kano, how these things are done on TV in Ghana. City TV put together a couple of them. Were a more point of view program. So and we may appreciate where all these things are coming from.
Last stop. Now be Sika Galini bi. I feel we will suit me die. I feel we will suit me wallet. We will to me ya fra. Maybe I say go tell Dromrado. And then have buy. Who be Sika was him shop. Nanum at the abba. Sika Gary and Nanum at the abba. I will not so any ad shake. And Sika Galini dear. And Snuffier. Bronye, ha, there be a Cassasica for the sign Jessica. Nipa almost cano, or say Yanuaba. It's a war with you. We do what you had, and then I won't say, we hear the Yamade Mao, a bepie, and ya will shame. Sika Galina make a very they say, every grana, and you fake and I said, and you be and I said, and that can wait, I don't mean to be crowned bigger. It's to be bigger. To be bigger. I'm ready, we are, and Sika Gali food in na e tu. And go on, and go on, Sika de Buhono, and ya what you say? What for bread? Who bet you want to you, Minister? I shall follow Shammy.
Yes, the great Awudidaba. The great Awudidaba. Ha! Miaminie. Pesa mika bibi chiro. Dear Awudidaba na edami sunu. Emu yebu. Emu dumo. And pesa mi yasi kakre bichiro. Say ka Awudidaba. Enya dimbi keke o. Wow. Awudidaba na sita meti mi ayiri chose obi a wako okunsu. Na so kuni mwa ya din kura mi ni made ye nti bebefi. Inti saatu na eduma bi odi beba ma so ye bianso. Meya ama. What for what you are watching the great Nana Awudidaba. Edi mentumi amafache de modu. The great warrior. The great warrior. Anakaza na nero. Yare na etwetwe nkomo no. Nanaka akwentu asem. Nanaka yari asem. What is the kind of fountain because bro, you're about there. And yes, I want to Yalini Pana meeting you. Me a baby, promise and full. Family number was screaming. Obi was only Bema Biatina Black. What Black Bema Musa after Bema Nabe, Yawako for Bubble Flow. After our palm. Who was our problem, Libya? Family number was screaming as Nabrama saw it. Be actually watching the out and Papa family number. Nabrama saw it, maybe.
If you come to me that you need money, I will show you how to do, and your life and your destiny will never be the same. Oh, me for my fujarapa, contemporary and Tamnanabe, I wouldn't have a frapping bidiaco. Powerful Heiser, I commend you wherever to come right now. If we are people, this world belongs to those, you know, if you want to see difference between real dollars and counterfeit dollars. See this mark will show that a real dollar. This one is very, very blue.
Also, Diana, also want to say.
And you miss Diana, Mida, baby, I mean, Mida. And I, me who say, Uti, me bano on my living room. See, a quenya train one so. It's we, mammy, who say, Wako, or Mohonum. Into a cheap, I mean, say, what's sorry if you who sorry if you want, I mean, who sank a chief tray, okay, so
pure handkerchief tray.
Pure handkerchief.
You appeared to me in my dream and handed over to me pure white handkerchief. That's what I brought there.
What should I name out there?
I had a dream during prophecy time, and Jolobinim gave me a yellow handkerchief.
So you had a dream. In the dream, you see yourself as in the church.
Yes.
As a prophet. Time.
Yes.
So I called you and gave you handkerchief.
Yes.
So this handkerchief stands for money. Okay. So I come to stand on it to work body.
I say in the church I'm part.
When you talk much, it becomes something. But they say that actions louder than words. Whatever you do shows who you are.
So all these are shown on TV.
Yes. Where? Monday through Sunday.
Wow.
And this is what I'm saying. That some of these people are being hosted. Some of these people are being hosted by TV presenters. They sit there and they entertain this. Like, is it that they don't have content or what?
Go and watch my YouTube.
Wow, I'll subscribe and watch.
Subscribe and watch on this one.
And comment.
But me say,
when did you do this video?
Me crew my falling now. My falling
now.
Sure.
There are items that will buy.
Wow. Live national TV.
Yes, and the question is, who gave them the
Papa, Adum TV has days they bring people to come and they will explain and where you say other TV stations do it. They all have days they do. They invite people, some of these people, and they come.
AJ, the you can say, Ube tune it to Abia Channel 1, where you need the Malam Weho, Channel 2, Sofu BA show Sikadia, Channel 3, at the same time. And almost did twice for about 4 or 5 hours, no more Barbican news. Then they come, no more, they are twice no more 6 p.m.
Now, as example, our capital crying in here, Sunday. I
there's this lady on Facebook, and this is what she did. Malambi reached out to her and said, "Say, oh, offer $100 embrana or the 100 the bar or be man 1,000 or something." And that lady Nika says, "Okay, this is what she wants. Malam name for 900 any day embre or no." So the 900 ne bar or no, so the 100 ne can't no 900 no that many 1,000 or the brand and malam no efuso when you and or the 900 ne sandy lady no or 900 ne sandy lady we a lady ne blocking. It's that lady no guy malam and on Facebook and all lady no you see.
Okay. Bakus Ramwe. Na ansana.
You see, me remember my mechanic say freedom be
any a common. I
Swedro
ni ade.
Me those things I don't believe it. You see? Yeah, the BB.
You don't believe that it was Swedro and I said it.
No, I don't believe that those things. And you know, in rituals and those things, no.
Yeah.
Just
but it was Swedro.
Oh yeah, if it's about. Oh, maybe I don't believe in those things. And my main say,
so you can't tell me say, oh no, my make say I feel what you did.
Okay, but still say me who be say, oh no, but say man can say me who say this is happening no, one wakakra. What I say? Oh no, beka, okay, also say na way on the way by me win, and it's very hard. Yama religion nankasa no idienim. Obi nim ni di. If you allow obi nim to do that, how are you gonna stop or conform from doing? That is the problem,
and that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, freedom of religion or worship or whatever. Say, yeah, I saw for your word, yeah, a cremo for your word, traditionally say your word. So how are you going to control them? And very we are. Or my yeah, rain, na de ashen yamim. Na ye jai. Near me say ye etwon, a business na ye. I mean, okay, na I saw for the abeye baby kakra. Very sad, you see, and me pa the member elkosan so shame a bed didn't say me forget. This case wouldn't go anywhere. Yeah, man, or 3 months. At the end of the day, we be jail one we be fee. See a dua ukun MP still or shay, then ABC we be the one they will come home. Oh your bar, oh your parent that's what I would say. Because at the end of the day, no obiwa, you can never bring that person back. We will oko confu ya also won koye ya waso akwacho confu. When more confu nya ya abo Friday. Ya hwese obetu wa bibia. Se wo ba wo ma kwan masadi to ba we wu ko ontumi sorry biom. That is it. NMC reho say wa ma kwan ma those things eko we starting na wo ye no. And I was stopping here. People will say, oh, jealousy. Why are you stopping them? Let them preach the gospel. Why now? There's this Papa Bio can say, and yet TV so near mano, and nobody should say that. And I said, oh my goodness. Because you don't even at this moment you don't even have to come out and say those things. Saying yet TV so near we have to attribute it to whatever was shown on TV. As Kwame said, no, Niama and Kwalahuno, that is what they envisage. Say, oh, that is what is happening. Because one who said time bia Sadi Koso, Sikagari would way back obeying his car. Sana Bofrano, Nadri, and so oh, what the Kwabin is camper. And see. That is what it is. Until you say to prevent those things on TV, maybe it will help. Now you reduce his way kakra. Now too much freedom in any baby. This is where it is. You know, about land the Ghanaians. You're careful. We are buying bay enough film day. We have to do what we can do to help it grow. Thank you. Now even Ghana no cry one more. Ghana now was it gagari way. Apain yeska. In Kakatiria, I mean, so when come up on pipe, hey,
Better what together.
It is never
over
happening.
together. They can make the
na
contain
nyankopɔn no kora Bakus nyankopɔn no kora ɔka ho asɛm no ɔde mana no kɔma Israelfoɔ no wamɔmɔ anante ankɔfa ada na wɔmfa mana no anhyehyɛ wɔn no mu wɔn mpa no so common sense no na yɛn use so you can nyankopɔn nim nyansa nti na ɔma 50% common sense 50% ritual.
See, the problem is that first of all there was no manna. Manna bia ni bia. That was first of all, and that's where all the problems starts from.
Okay, but that's your belief. But I believe said there was a manna.
Yeah, believe there was no manna.
Oh, I might make a point.
On a problem is start free.
So, as Dr. Bacchus made a comment concerning freedom of religion. You know, Sasika guiding your religion. It's not part of religion.
Oh, they be now Obi na part of religion.
No. Sorry about it. I'm gonna make a point. Sikagari in your religion. When you abuse a practice based on your form of religion, now that doesn't confirm it to be a religion. Obinim coming to say my bow down, my mouth handkerchief, this and I don't know. It's not religion. It's not part of any religion. It's abuse of practice. Point blank period. Let's establish that fact. Okay? It say, oh, yes, sir. Fetish priest biaba. Now say, or chre, kwanya ofaso so nyame through insio, through obotan, through edua. Na or can it be kwanya mo faso eye niema is different. But the moment the fetish priest goes into the point, say, yeah, Sikai say no, master. It's at that point or practicing a whole something that is not fit for the screen. And I blame the NCA. I blame the NCA for all this nonsense. Okay? If the NCA are really sitting on their butt and, getting things done now, some things will be regulated. And that is a fact. Okay? Wait, and you're Rastafarian, you bet back as a Rastafarian. So Rastafarian, you need to use one because also Boria. Are you going to accept it? Is that part of Rastafarian? Say Rastafarian be Boria. No. It's smoking weed is not part of Rastafarianism. And come say, oh yeah, because they believe in the natural herbs. They don't just believe in natural herbs. They believe in natural stuff. Organic stuff, So the fact that, I don't know, so many bojots. Ebi a winning the bear mamia. And not just Rastafarians in your body. It also look as a woman ya coin near national television. So near because of the boy you was what. You can't call that as Rasta for the religion. No, Obi na abuse practice. Because your uncle was also Rasta for. So how do you call that? No, Obi ni me he said nyame Anya Christo so asaban. Me fa say God nyina nyame so. Anya Christo so. Ono na taking a stand bia or na me o se me ba o dai. Na o se me make a story. No story that me make after what that na o ka story na mami. Who the story and ask me imagine out. And the story there. Who born dog? Me when it gets to this part now, I just get crazy about it and I just tell you my mind. Now Pop make the point about say Ghana for penny fund baby no. Oh no, Marco school Pop. They are very educated. They are very, very highly educated. They choose not to apply the knowledge. Some of them, they choose not to apply the knowledge. And some of them are compromised. Kenny Japan kind of people thought say he was just talking out of his his bad. It's not true. Or see, everybody has a price. Until you meet your bargain and your deal, you will never know say you have a price. Everybody has a price. Now, look at the whole Professor from Pop Watson. What I say? Obi onu to be price amidst twins man. Ghana, you better be 2 year home. Now accept me back. Now afro from nani be na kabi. That is how life is. Africans, we are naturally born bad. We find ourselves in some comfort zone. Then we decide to think about how we're going to break Papa Abeko down. Unya kosra ya we ya. Okay? It's no meme bada me adwen pane ba ya. Kwame and Bacchus will find a way to get me eradicated from the place. And for me not to get that into that position, I don't need to step on Kwame's toes. And I don't need to step on Bacchus' toes. So all the time, I want to be on their good side. Okay? Until say Obiabeka said, enough is enough. Let's do this. No, never happened. Have you asked yourself how Jaco got fired? from the energy deal, no. Because you bring a deal, I'm not happy with the deal. Yes, me go trust it. Then the next thing say Jacko reshuffle. Okay? Things happen, things goes on. If you're not ready to compromise, they will move you out of the way. If you will do, some people will do spiritually, if you will be anyway. Be so, but guy, what my friend is saying, guy be now, on for BC one, I say BC. Nya, it's only because I to quite a no.
Charles BC.
He was set up big time. Abra Kebia among his own people. Baby, I can need the upper Casade no Konye. Because on him said, this is what it is. When things are coming from different, maybe to know Obia from Mr. Kwame and refer now. I'll listen to that person with a different ear. But Oba, not a minimum, not me, baby, I'll just be reluctant to listen to you. Oh, but Kwame and refer there, or meaning Kwame you cool to Kwame and refer there. Instead of me, no. Nanya Kwame Crapo na ya Nipanisa, Bakus that catch Nipanisa, Oko Kwame no fan be so. Into true Kwame no end up being a bad guy, Obiabeka to be corrupt. Because I was trying to help Kwame Nipa. Kwame Crack Judicial News Sanity. So NCA needs to set up and make sure say those regulations and licenses, some of them have been very regulated. Yeah, what problem? Some of the food work Crapo say Ghana on. We have a culture, Haitian culture, ni crow for culture. Bia, Oko Louisiana, mo ye niema pa. Mo ko Louisiana dan use. They have a market. Ah, mo ye niema pa won. When they come akoko si so say ye family TV so niye. So come so because you're right, ye family TV so niye. That's not religion. E be bia ni mra no e say traditional religion we first worshipers no. Yet to be amomo kwa amomo kasa. No. But that's not how you do it. Your leaders no. Omako school pa. Schools will come papa crap senior, no, you're quiet. Amunya be school ni bo krom haya. But the moment they go back to Ghana, the referee say, come now about school, I'm saying, no, hold your quota. That's not a no. Now, decks need table all together. Ya boboda ekitwebi. We are table, any decks, Kesiana, I'm saying, no, nipa binu, yantra sakuya, no so class. So, home born, so who I'm not on chain. Meet the class in Nami Pentamama. 40 minutes now, so I could change lesson. Have a good fresh air. That is the kind of life that we've grown in. If we don't break that status quo, no, and say enough is enough. I'm saying the youth will uprise one day. The youth, they will rise up one day. They for the back job it will be like a volcano. That eruption is going to come from a different angle. I saw for me journey from us already. And Klabe Sure Drummer Papa so. Now let me go to San Clan situation they say what I don't know. I'll blame the public figures and back to the NCA again. Because Popo, sorry, I don't know. Popo just so you say. So Popo know who he is. And Popo, I'm using as example because it's out here. Okay? Now see you say because we're Ghana and say in the brave, whether the person is or not, say if unya what it is now, don't portray that to the public. Don't do it because you portray it to the public. I can't show the ability to Popo na down for the say observe your slave queen. Because Obi a case to say slave queen there. 1 year slave queen wa Ghana. In your mind to be ko year mouth. Dr. Pons post a funny way he start us or say those women of you thinking say you are all that no. And as a chasing other people's husband no. The women that will come and chase your husband, they're in Israel singing. My friend said, I say 1, 2, 3, papa, hey. Some clown on my bed new Ukrainian or more Israel in the class 1. And I said, Peter Papa pick a peck of first little peppers. Or turn on your side, they don't. Now, typical say, oh, actually, I do go to Bruno, say, some coba will be. So, guy, we talk for the background, God, don't show a street boy. I say, hey, who pays copies can say me? Who pays copies can see me? Who go be there? Could you schedule? No. That street boy stuff can say, no. Money rituals will not be the ultimate solution. How do we get these kids out of thinking that way? How do we get the kids out of enye bibia na ya sorry them? Enye bibia na ye edro. Never be common sense. Oko sorry 7 days a week. Na se won compare adwuma anya sa na beye. Ye meka tso mama e before na kwabrane tiba for second with twa plane all the way from UK no akotra Ghana. Ye see mama e before cause so fu bia catch no UK. No twa plane akọ Ghana ko for second 10 mama we kudu. Cause mama ni before no ye no. That's the kind of life that we live in. Kennedy Japan started a good day, which I thought that we all should actually find a way to do it. We need to conscientize ourselves and understand, say, life, no. What we do today, no, will determine what our future will be. Into years, just started 2 years. Or Chinebi no, your man, at this time, because them says, "Yeah, coffee, come in, I'm telling you, because I'm scared of or how are my kids gonna survive? Would I just imagine you saying, "Play on my this and right?" Or Bakuniaba, Eba be ya wu nya bi ba ere. Or maybe why they'll kind of breed another family. Then in the long run, some cases be some generational cases be this is the kind of life we live. I'll be to be called Ghana or no drink a cake. Oh, Charlie, Papa, I beg, I go use restroom car. Or buy that Papa Dibiatu. That look, I shall dream to be dream. Kwame and Ghana now born and now for my next be Ghana. You be having a good time, no. Now Kwame see can never go a bank account. And I could have been there could be. I treated that go foot trim, no. So let's find out. Go for me, let's find out what is really going on. Edentia. Sikana here. Now, I mean, also be magic, bro. Okay, what's this guy? Oh, yeah, become other time. Me say me pay now, take me. Why should I come take the money by force? Me also be magic, me say be okay, be pay. It was also to answer one person be the I was and all those nonsense must stop. The man we see.
PK, ni nyina no be si say omanya wo ye nyina wo ha ye wa busua. Say one rules and regulations govern busua and aufia bibibia wo bia no they do anything anyhow. Okay, now let's even break things in pieces. Nkwara na mo wie school no ba no and that's one one adwuma bia ni ho. The question is, how do they also survive? We are not promoting this thing, but it has come to a point that the so-called people that we thought some in painful or Marco school and they can build a nation, they have failed us. Now, Obibeka say, hey, now Pope, they are all canon and your cohort way. They have built the system in such a way that you can't even get in. Ghana, they have built it in such a way that my single person, they will kill it because they don't want you to make it work. And paying for any also more pension. Now, they are still sitting there. They will not go. Okay? At the end of the day, Akorano Kope Juma, Mameno Nansa Mama Wajuma, or Mameno on foul. And what the paying could do police station. The police is corrupt in such a way, say, Didi, almost a basic and Yamase, Nasanaya Basa, who are winning Sikana doesn't work. My sister, Obide, I can't say car airborne. Ojina, just a pavement or change the texture Manababe Fano. On crossing road, anything. Nigeria need at the car be payment. Only licenses. Okay? Now, yet my sister alcohol hospital no. Police one year me bram ko back and forth no. Aye bibia ho. Mini about that hospital la. You can say doctors for MA surgery no. Doctor ni no kachira me say omo ko vacation because it's Christmas. Na me pese mini an omo ye surgery a. Jere me di bibi kakra ka ho. For the sake of my sister not to die, I have to pay them over 15,000 cedis to just do the surgery. All right? Omo ye surgery ni wie ye na nipa no da ho no. Omo say my sister da ho ache at Kolebu Hospital. Into one nkrofo no omo nyina buy that time no omo yare no omo yi omo. Into ono no ache ho. Look at it. Right? Now, why is it that Oforiata, Minister for Finance, or Yari Oba America have because he doesn't trust the doctors there. He doesn't. Because number one, school now most of you are PA. You are just physician assistant. You are not an actual MD. He doesn't even trust you, number one, say born a pioneer because one year education papa bia. It's one no Yari and not was one but forgetting said the work for CB war on to me my America happy. But I was saying as Minister for Finance, or Muchatika ye EDCC hospital. Your nurses to fear or Munya Juman yet, to a country like Cuba can ship their nurses to countries like US, Canada to generate revenue. Now, yes, sorry, I see your work in paying for most economic. Bukulong for. It's no cocan. your pastors are everything is spiritual. Forget to say Yankupon is not stupid. Into no mind answer Emma spirit, So you balance the 50-50. Into you sit down and you ask yourself, say, why are you not guys here going to help? President Akufo-Addo pray yen nyina say Emra Ghana. Yaba Ghana na ye pay license keke. Edia operate abia bo man no. The same necropol no have stayed on, they will not even give us chance. They have locked it in such a way, say, Udru one now come officer. The first question they ask you is, hey, now I by time now beko. All right. So the question is, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to do? You moving went to the steps of even cry ye ask some more man we mu. To me throw letter say, Koti asuma siso, ukodru ha, bibiti on ma okwan. Adi awa ye na bebo man, on man imbam. So what do we do? We leave the country like this. The only thing I'm thinking is the people sitting down there should find a way to just attack these people. That's all. Because there's
Obi Busa says, what is the solution to this? Ghanaians, we are not ready for democracy. If you tell me the black man is capable of handling his own affairs, now say young son, we are own antidote now. Then you go pay external auditors. No more. Yes, there's corruption going on in this country. Yes, there's corruption going on in Europe. But corruption be one of them now. Ultimately, at the end of the day, no. It's not affecting too many people on the other side. It's in the end of the
PK, okay, say me say the black man is born bad.
Naturally.
And I take exception to that. Say no say Kenya Japan spread the sound kwasi asem no. Yan say beyond unity. The black man wasn't born bad. Say uti we say na asemo koso. Na wo se won kan. Uti we say na oba kofa cobra ba abafie. Na onyan no. Na wo se won kan ho asema onyi wi a munyina no beka mo. People, the culture say penyin ya de yenka akra ya de yenka ya tena hwa manenyi enia. This is what happens. And then people tell around and say Africa me I was born black and I wouldn't say I was born bad.
But that's a general statement. That doesn't mean say everybody, but that's the majority of the people.
No, I am kwasi akeka.
In your opinion, no. What do you know? I am kwasi akeka.
Oh, I am kwasi akeka.
Oh, and I'm saying why do you know? That's what you do. But I believe say maybe one of them now are Western. I'm not taking the conversation away from, but maybe one are Western. I'm approach towards it. Yeah, approach towards it. We have, I think, so. We have the best lifestyle we could do. We are very united when it comes to new. Boom, you bet my boom. But you can't bomb problem.
No, because
I can assemble the whole day. But you go for a problem.
No, because assembly bar PK wouldn't no crane pa. One was adding yet. But uncle come here and cast a PK neka. Be no attention. But in here, you mean never behind. And that's what happened.
Exactly.
We saw it happening in Ghana. Me 2008, I saw it. Everyone, me cry my tremor. Now for me to call t-shirt. Me who the also. And nobody seems to care because of what kind doctor, you have way sikanibi. She say Ghana opulence. Misha yesano. Na sikani crown huna like obiasro neho. She say opulence. Obianya sika. I have to show off. Ne ya saka. Ne see baby only bakonya sikani free a crown. Nobody wants to know. Ni man say when you sikana doctor say now universities are saline. No man honorary doctorate. Now obia kotan radio so and I'm person me chabe papa so when you crachen. Also say me papa penia oh Jesus Christ.
If you're
a chairman.
Or Kramai.
I can go to the house there. The guy goes, that's Salio. Salio will divest 50 years old. Oh,
what's that penny?
Bra, they come and say, no, come up with them. Some crasses, some demi bell. Oh, bra, if you want to see the Krawunya, Poposi can have a peck. I say, who are crap? Maybe bra, you come in front of bra. What are be from bra?
That was it. Okay. So maybe the other say, you see, I'm not really saying say blame no any entirely like for being told the media, the National Communication Authority, and on penny for so. But I see say we na ekobanyina here na causes our problem.
It's true.
It's poverty.
It's true.
Seriously, Charlie. The environment these guys live with their parents. Okay. Mama no en niska. Papa ni niska. So obeja ankrano to walk around and be vagabond and do whatever they want to do. At the end of the day, so be like omunye omu sika omutimi extra akra etimi manage akra. Some of these things will not come. And you know, and yet idea seven say obi or you okay with me yeah. You know, unless the person is greedy, they will not follow some of these things. There are people who are greedy and all, but not everybody will follow this when they have a source of income there or multi living on. And you know, sometimes it's difficult to entirely blame the people, but I see say the government and pay attention to some of these things. The level of the level of poverty what Ghana so we should find solutions to solving that problem. Now, when it comes to the media side, TV so you see the laws no and a bit of a problem kakra. The laws no as a uko can it will come and sound like
Capito, did you say the level of poverty acquired a coastal? Are people living out of their means and I say level of poverty acquired a coastal?
No, poverty no so coastal.
Poverty no coastal.
In why school do not go find a non papa crackers? In their club with 16 years or car. What don't say to score the other talker? Our Ghana.
No, but you see the difference between
Nipa do those sense.
60-year-olds na worker.
At the age of 20, we share boys at the age of 20. Onika first on Brian. There are more cars on the road now than you used to be before.
Because things have changed. It doesn't mean the poverty level is low. The poverty level is high.
I don't think so.
Because cars are actually cheaper now. There are more cars in the market in Ghana than when we were kids. So times are changing. And not just a month for
circle. The circle that we find ourselves in, the best generalize BBI, making you think
you forget about
most of your friends in Ghana are the people who can afford cars for their kids and people who, you know, so one say all these are all the people you see around you, you think it's your master, but Charlie. And you better
you see, I'm on the ground. Your car, Dr. Bakusu Krob, Swedro, he denied it. Also, who be here? Swedro have there was a 16-year-old boy.
You see, what I'm saying is that but what is the source of income? No,
there is no checks and balance. Minister no one, Obabe minister no. What was he doing previously? Ajuma Bena no ye. The Sukafona Mowa Ghana no. Where are we tracking their source of income? And this is where there's a problem. Almost they are all showing off cars, houses. So this case sees now we are there to see our Babenyaka. There's no accountability. We don't
Eric,
know where your income is coming from.
Just to buttress your point. Minister, no, not okay, chairman of a board, China, or no contract, a man, a private company, not all tono. When they did the investigation, they found out and Sana Obeba Baimono, he had only about 20,000 Ghana cedis
only
in his account. Yachino, he had over $20 million within the space of about 6 months. Now, the punishment. Yeah, you were to go home.
Go ahead.
Unia, imagine you're not 20,000, the car, imagine 10,000 female.
Go ahead, but you see, the law also, you know, is preventing some of these things from.
This is why I miss J.K. Rowling, though.
Because I remember, say, a minister of communication, some time ago, so a letter to the NCA, say this level of a comfort seminar, you know, is becoming too much, and so they should watch it and find a way. But they also don't want it to look like censorship. Be as a woman able control the content of the media, so they will play the card to a certain level. So muko quarter, and lose. You don't guard the media.
That's hogwash. That's hogwash from Upon Kuma, and that's another charlatan. Me wouldn't cry na me machine.
To be so strong words found.
Oh, from a journalist, Ghana, now you cut top 2 journalists. This guy will be mentioned and will not be number 2. To a pure 100% liar. His whole body
lies near there.
Oh, but I think the words are harsh for him.
Lies near there because he's
see, this is exactly the problem. This is exactly the problem.
No, you can make your point with that.
The guy is a goddamn liar. How can you?
Which one is the
How can you say, there's a problem going on? Malams TV. So we have a law. There's a law. There's a criminal law in Ghana's constitution against you. Against you. Oh, I should find this. I think.
Well, I want to give you the phrases. If it's, I can tell you what the law says.
Oh, just. It's against. TV. So I guess we have miracles and things that you cannot prove.
No, there's nothing like.
Oh, there's a.
The point is that say
PK with them is so by next week.
Constitution
by next week. Fine.
The NCA no Emma contractor. I mean, Obama license to operate a channel, and I say a TV, Ghana. There are guidelines. I also follow. Now, in the guidelines, no, there's a clause here. I say, unless a beer obey beer a year, stepping in, go against the nation, like in the interest of in the national interest, and I say a year national security threat. Then they can revoke your license.
So the constitution rules no na. Is it in the constitution and I say a rule?
No, but Dr. Licensing no. But maybe constitution. I don't know where the constitution.
America. We copied American constitution. Okay, Ghana constitution. We copied some part of American constitution.
But Eric. We see kwame now I feel no more but the amendment can say there are guidelines that guide obia
Peter say guidelines no under constitution no there here say guidelines
no it's a matter of all laws.
So no, but as we speak there's nothing in the constitution yet unless they prove what you say.
Okay, so there's nothing in the constitution ever say what can be done on TV or what cannot be done on
yet. Let's be technical. See yet.
That's what I'm trying to
say. Yet you can make one.
So what even discussing because
until that is proven, then you can use the constitution against the guideline. What you say?
Okay, so if we have not seen it, any can say anywhere. Say you
I don't see but my own is
but your guidelines or
yes,
right?
The NCA issues license.
The reason why I maybe said that question is Rasta 7 by no. I said the same thing. Say constitution but guidelines no name a constitution
okay,
so there are guidelines to constitution.
The problem I Ghana
Rasta no. The constitution allows the constitution gives the institutions authority to have bylaws.
Exactly.
But
so
you see,
NMC
you go to the
okay,
UK,
their
some of the
constitution
things-
on bylaws.
yeah, the way I hear bylaws, I think that is a problem. Because even in the UK, when they had some of these challenges, they will go ahead and state specifics. What you say, you can't do this. Say pornography, they will state it. Pornography. What you say, among generalizing no. Now, fair subject to interpretation.
Yes.
What am I trying to say? So, yes, my see, I say, and I conform some of the things we didn't envisage it. Yeah, I knew say beba.
Because
We left everything as general. Anytime you try to do something, somebody will take you to court and it will be left with the court to interpret. It's 50-50. So that is the difficulty we have with the constitution. So we need
amount for justice in the hands of the judges.
Exactly. So we need
the discretion
overhaul of sa and especially the media guidelines are a total overhaul and look at all these things one after the other, because you see yama freedom of speech freedom of speech, freedom of the media, freedom of way. When we give all these things without any idea about me guide you, I mean, specifically you cannot do this, specifically you cannot do this. General freedom of expression, freedom of the media, don't gag the media, we'll end up shooting ourselves in the foot. And that is what we have to do. If the parliamentarians are there, they should try and find some of these things. Find ways I bet me at the state near me clearly. I'm because yes, some of these things will compound.
Capito, and yet may can be beginning. If you put people who are theoretical, everything they know is book. Okay? They don't have hands-on experience.
All right? You see, as we grow, we should change some of these things.
I went to KNUST and I have a whole lot of hands-on experience.
No. Kwame, the fact that you went to KN University, Papa Echo Legon, PK Echo Abia Cape Coast, you've gotten the theory. Okay?
No.
That doesn't mean
I was trained with a whole lot of practicals. So we learn application over there. I just said,
when were you engineering applying those practicals? When have you been applying those?
I'm still doing
Good.
it.
You're still doing it because you have the resources to do it, right?
And I make as a Ghana, no, most of the jobs are aeronautics. Exactly.
So then the question is, why do we have it?
It's in your school, no, we
have good input. Okay. My point at the American is we have good input, bad processing, therefore bad output. Ghanaians are smart. Ghana go with them very, very smart. You use brain very well. Okay, your nursery, primary stage, JSS teachers, they do the good job to give us the education we need. You could do SS university now. The processing doesn't work. How can you, even in Ghana, nurse in performing CPR? How to perform CPR?
My mom was a nurse in Ghana and she was spot on CPR.
No. For the family, for nurse, no. There were more than doctors. Now, Kulabuno nurse be one what Yakumo. No, I don't know to Kakre to don't talk on your next. I talk to Panian, right? I'm more feel to not to Panian. But spot on. Or sure, no, maybe a Kunogum.
I don't or to that.
Like ward assistants or for over several years. The kind of experience they have, they are more than doctors. They are also there. But I point about one person reasons of mine. Then they say, you see, we blame all these things on parenting. When Mr. Kansalutrot over the week has said a lot of parenting, bad parenting. Then. You see, now to TV. Every day also TV no. Obi hwes sika like ma me hwe egu ho no. Hweska bebre hwe egu ho. Emma wonya impression say bra me hokeke. And this is how I'm going to. We are penny said the kwana. Why you bet masasa? It is not. No matter your moral upbringing, your moral you or whatever, if you go into a certain point where you will go and take it because they'll make it look easy for you. So if we have guidelines, need to follow some guidelines now. But I think that this particular one is a matter of national security. It's a matter of protecting the NIPA citizens now Ghana. So the NCA can step right ahead and start revoking licenses of some of these things. Yes, they cannot censor
program. Yeah. So no man, sir.
So if OSHA Constitution chapter 21, section 1A, all the way down to G in one, among the general fundamental freedoms, because all persons shall have the right to freedom of speech and expressions, which shall include freedom of the press and other media. B, freedom of thought, conscience, and belief, which shall include academic freedom. C, freedom to practice any religion and to manifest such practice. Okay? And no Nana Oponkruma was probably saying, who said Nana Capito can say is not emphatic.
This thing is
the part that is worse. Kwame, hold on. This is the part that is worse. The worst part is the deal. Say freedom of assembly, including freedom to take part in processions and demonstrations. It's that demonstration and say maybe by magic, right? That's the Kwame Kachabi said. It needs to be able to buttress by evidence, right? No matter what evidence now, then it becomes a little bit in front of dicey. I don't know. Then Sasande Tedia and Afasheba now one would say ever say no, and it's yet. Because at the end of the day, no, demonstrations doesn't go according to what the Constitution is stating. It's and the Ghana Constitution. It's funny. I saw reading biology gast,
but exactly. But you see,
it doesn't make
they do these things. The difference, then they say, okay, they already, the difference, then they say, if you do this without showing it on a media platform, you're okay.
But it doesn't say you can show it or you cannot show.
Exactly. But maybe they say the guideline now, they must see the media, like using a media channel, having the opportunity to sit somewhere and be able to speak to millions of people or thousands of people somewhere else.
So what is the mandate of the NCO, say NMC? What is their mandate?
NCO no mandate, and they say they issue licenses to individuals and other companies.
Is that in the Constitution as well? Channels. Is that in the Constitution as well?
NCO, yes. NCO is a
national commission authority.
Maybe I say what Constitution say they have to do that.
No, the Constitution establishes them.
Their mandate.
Yes. So you see, which means it said whatever they do, Constitution now can say they should do it.
Exactly.
So it is not everything that is in the Constitution.
You see, the same Constitution also tells you,
Doc, said Constitution, you even create everything.
Yes. Exactly. We shouldn't always dwell on the
No, if you do that, you'll be splitting hairs.
No, what I'm saying is we shouldn't always rely on.
Don't take the conversation.
The bylaws is technically an extension of the Constitution.
But people are saying, the bylaw is lesser than the Constitution.
No, it is it is technically an extension of the Constitution. It doesn't make it supreme over the Constitution.
But it supports the Constitution.
It supports the Constitution, but it's not bigger than the Constitution
at all.
So, as a Constitution, no, and a mammy, and a wawa neba. Now, nebano, upa just say nebano bigger than mammy. No, it doesn't work like that.
And I'm not saying it's bigger. The Constitution is not a standalone document.
It is not. But the point is that Constitution gives mandate to the NCA to regulate telcos, to regulate channels of TV and radio and all those things. Yeah, the assurance I say, handles now they have given you the you say Constitution and your book can see just the two Hibaro Suntino. Yep, your mamma quine. Some also technically a mini Constitution be a young momo sector ne pe edie. Namo fan guide them, but say assembly ba nasa mon timo wasia yen you no. Which is the bigger Constitution of the nation.
But the Constitution, there's nothing in there. How are you going to use the Constitution?
There's somewhere in the Constitution this Constitution shall be supreme. any law that goes contrary to this constitution will be null and void. And we kind of straight. Our constitution.
Yeah, constitution no. Enye omo churo no enye Ghana for no bebre na churo. It's a copy and paste.
Oh yeah, whatever it is, yeah, edit here. It was edited. Yeah, they may have followed.
Some lawyers will actually take offense to that.
It was edited to a certain suit. Yeah,
it could be used as a template or blueprint.
I take that back.
Yeah,
I take that back.
So we have to take a look.
I have to show you. I think,
but see, this is the case whereby right. There's a
specific
this
law.
We have a problem with, right? Let's look at our law system, our judicial system, right? Look at how it works. We call law school, we call so we call private university, our Ghana, right? Or so we call Mokola and Sana, you can be called to the bar.
Yeah.
You see how monopolistic it is? You see how, like, the whole, big first entity, and you had a siphon, get wavy, and you control who can make it through. It's what being said then, Campana. One thing about, say, you hear 100 people for this year, Mokola. Now, say, Obiabicha, now Kwame, Enya 100. Now, Pope, Una, the 90th person, now Una 90 and 80 Obi on your 79 be a young fan. The following year, what's our control? Now, say the lowest mark here 90 That is how we are siphon, we don't know. Now, every year you have to keep, and when the man, law students be brave. Exactly your masters, your PhD outside the country, no matter law professors.
Engineer PK, Oko Kumasi now quiet passport will Kumasi. To me, your passport no, get a bank crunch. No, Obi, a stamp, so.
I don't want to centralize no.
Good. Okay, everywhere Takrade, Kumasi, Tamale, whatever. It doesn't make sense. You have to come to Nkrandiano, no bidding a stamp.
There's a whole lot of paragraphs and clauses over here contradicting when you ask yourself, you are protecting one's way. We also saw Nippon demonstrating Nippon demonstrating the practice here. And could you have the right to make that statement? Because once
I was watching Kofi TV one day, and there was a guy sitting on the TV line. Somebody from the government picked the phone and called Kofi TV. If Kofi were doing so, and he'll be a witness. And I'll catch and say, if the guy doesn't stop lying, he's sending Koti right away.
Oh,
sorry, Ghana.
Okay, guy now we're hoping I don't know.
Exactly. So, Kojo Oppong Nkrumah is telling me that when somebody's sitting on TV threatening the president or telling a lie about the president, and then you guys can pick a phone and threaten a person live on TV. But when people are doing Sika Gari and all those BS on TV, that one, I had to write a letter to the media commission. I have to write a letter to the media commission to establish the fact that the conundrums of the specific. So this is why I say this guy is a charlatan. He knows exactly what he's doing
within his purview.
Jesus Christ. Huh? This guy is a liar.
No, it's not within his purview. Anyone yet directly in charge of that. NCN in charge of the channels and TV and radio and all those things.
Oppong Nkrumah, if he wants something to be done as far as communication and the media is concerned, with Bakunuka friends Osla, if they want it to be done with both of their ministries, it shall be done.
But these guys, Kwame, I don't think so. We'll follow politics quickly. Osla started this 2018-17. Capital Kai, what happened? The NDC communication offices, called say almost sabotage media houses, and the NDC were out of that.
No. Politics, no. PK. Say you born common. Not with the partisan politics, but that's how Ghanaian conversations never end.
Yes.
That see, all you're saying, I could have said that, but I know, say, as soon as I go there, this whole conversation is just going to end without us.
I'm also giving you some.
But what I'm saying is, no, Unyakobo NDC, Yakobo MPP, what's the asem? Asem no daha momienka. if these guys really, really, really want to stop this, they actually have the power too.
How?
Because Ghana, no, the executive is like God. The executive,
there are laws in Ghana. You see, when the law is not being tested, it doesn't mean it doesn't. Exactly. That's what the law
can say. What Ghana, no, it gives the executive enough power to do whatever they want.
No, but it gives the citizens enough power too. And Rutina say Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association, eventually the NCA, Ako Court, Ako Winnie court. The NCA that gives the license.
Oh, what am I called?
Court, Ako Winnie case.
It's all about bureaucracy, man.
Yeah,
bureaucracy. Bureaucracy need too much.
Issues with Ghana, no, yeah, a lot.
Minya law we are on a conversation in Kende no here.
Because NCA no feels to say. NCA no adwuma e was so ye no it's just to based on the fact that it is against national security. It's a threat to national security. Whatever
Capito,
a threat to the nation and the security of the country.
Capito, Akoya de Ghana Black Stars and our satellites Ekoje African governance or should be I think Metro. Your friend is where this sports is Randy Abbey also or your political show be
good morning.
It was there that I heard that but I've forgotten what to type on YouTube.
Find the video, just find the video.
That's what I'm trying to do. But
one thing is loss no whole, but implementation and execution, that is the problem.
So Bacchus.
There might be a law there.
Bacchus,
but how to
if the law is there and Kojo Upon Kroma wants to stop, he really wants to stop this, and say there's a law there, but we are not pushing it out. What does he need to do? Just use the law.
He will just report it to the appropriate quarters, which he did.
The chairman of national
in charge of all those things.
NMC man no say lazy mind will only blame TV for Kaswa killing.
Yes, so no defending media.
Yeah, but how?
Is defending the media because people are blaming the media, the entirety of the media.
Oh yeah, there is the media straight up. Adom FM #1 corporate.
Adom FM this is the crowd.
Yeah. No, even from Titino. Almost started sensationalism.
What is sensationalism about it? Sensationalism, how does it influence?
Say Capito their sports. Capito so any power because more says them the radio school kutino.
There's no way it's true. There's no way so West has now take Capito. There's no way.
Let me take Capito.
There is no way. Then there's a different Capito because Capito yes, watch our assisted him, but Capito age ni now West has now would say no. In fact,
me say let me take Capito. That Capito sports power unia Capito ma commentary.
That 2006 now ni SS.
Oh, me say Capito. What can say Capito 2006 don't have to make commentary. What about that?
I don't.
Na Capito no wa kwa na mu kranzani we wu.
Oh, you say you talk about na work no.
Capito
Capito about man 2006 wana.
Me say most of the keywords that we know in commentary right now was created by Capito.
No.
Me say Capito.
2001 no Peace FM.
Oh, me say most of the keywords are commentary no.
Capito one sana
Capito by who pick who more than tino. I now here Capito.
I don't know what cause amount to be cause without being personal to somebody or be a charlatan or be more be I don't know what cause
oh someone a charlatan by who more. But Capito
because without having any time.
As my American say most of the keywords in Ghana commentary, soccer commentary.
Me say Capito no beto dan Kwaku Yeboah mo nyina.
Me say dan Kwaku Yeboah de osa. Unia, the name na nyina na time.
Capito.
Ne ho na time tina una address no.
Now from Capito this sign. Dan Kwaku Yeboah almost 45 years no. Also I say Capito.
Massa, 98. Let me take capital.
Let me challenge your status right now. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
98. We take capital.
Who take capital 98?
Capital. Most of the keywords in soccer commentary in Ghana was invented by Capital.
My example,
I go Pramaso.
I go Pramaso.
Capital, they introduce you into the lexicon of Ghana P commentary.
Ana
aha, Capital na this ano mani. Capital, 98. Who take Capital commentary abenya heart attack.
Ana we so I heard say we ti ba fa kota nyankwan. And this Capital na divide. Atina kasa. Awoso
Capital na divide. Capital na divide. Sure. Capital pa Massa.
Ana say obi so obi ewiama sakra.
Now referees be bra ya bo mo Ghana nyina Capital ni bi. Because say no be say commentary.
Men Capital ni mu bi be boa.
Oh, any the no nim who be. I know that's all court. Yeah, mo Capital ni.
Na mo say David me mante ho hwe o.
David. Hey.
We po an girl say bona na mo aye a mo je
we dey there
na say who ko break o
so for dey
on say baby a mo dey na
papa bo na enye ndu se be ya be
ya bon an say
ya ba ejuma o Mano wa ko ye joro
so what do you do?
All of this my kidnapping.
That's okay to no pay.
All of this ka o kidnapping.
Ne pa wa. Wo fi say ni pay me. Kwa si akwa wa ya fa. Na me na afro wo. Wo to say ma no papa ti. What down. You are so heavy.
Credo didi.
Hey,
20 to guide the
What I mean, come on. I can't shout. What the assassin would you? Rest me. Get tired. What's why all say? What's still upon Omla? Nami Chinaha. You was still upon Nami Chinaha. What down? Before what I want to obey. Maybe someone who may be party. What down property. They see her. That's also I'm after. And then I'm after. Mama, what down?
hey,
what's happened? Remember pulling it out.
our light anointing international.
What do you mean?
you.
Thank you.
Hey, na fuck you, baby.
I said, we're in here, kind of for one in you.
I said, when you get that's right.
I got that near one. I got Gaya, Yenimia.
What's it down to come back and walk on? Maybe I'll blow. And then the one who said, walk on him, say, I go to take, I don't contact the member. What the rubber now flower? Ah! Oh, what some
flower is on
now they don't move to around the church, you know. And the way to bring the bridge will be in their church.
Oh, and you're damn down with a mood. I'm going to crop down to you.
I almost see that air foundation.
Air foundation,
no, I sit down.
There be almost expand there, sorry, almost sorry, almost extend here, almost expand there, sorry. Extension.
And one when I inside.
How? Man, tell me to not head.
And I nearby church.
Why you pump? Why not car? Any of us are from
bridging it, you're concerned because the only accessibility to the building, major infrastructure part. That's my only concern about this movie. And then I was not going to try and have Mr. Bridge, you know.
Bridging.
Yeah.
Oh.
Headquarters, but two headquarters.
Yeah. Now what could be bridge? Headquarters bridge.
No, girl, no on landscape soon. On the way to flowers and tricking.
Exactly.
Mission house.
So okay, so here's the story. What do you see?
Your video had a real living legend.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I can't official.
Oh man, vivid.
Also for no vision. Foundation, why are you?
We next Sunday over with patrol.
Na assassin why there your body there na say why there.
Your body there.
Minister of Party, and a wale. Ya wale yana, waya mahwadi ya nyamnyenu kureni. Wantimyanto pin say, I'm farmer, if it's a number misika, if it's a year more yikajama. Go misika, hanga midiko kumase. I walk with Simi dying, Sata, no, you were brought to a profu or report. You didn't quite brought to Nibi, a bulasso. Name ma kwa Simi dying. Now by yes, and then another mister. Kesikam fabua yen fanya hwade ni wia na ye adwuma mlepam echiam wan medisika na ye bibia wie the best so no na wo so ba pata bele e na wo de agusu enti wo na kuta manpower wo de ye adwuma na se manpower no so bele enti se manpower 2.5.
Megaphone.
Inina hoboaboa bisa mimi ya adwuma mi ka adwuma bisa bibie ne ho a mepe na adwuma mo a yemfa mama eno me sompa ene momodem bo me bo ma papa no e wa adwuma na yiri nti bibie ne ho a me ya omumfa mama enti ya buye na ya ba ya program eni ade and our painful be share and Kunamu say protons. Bibi Wabo pattern and better say, oh, Walem. Painful be share and prepare few months now. The some cramu pro to be at the hands. Once proto dear him. Now proto dear papa, you move from a meal. It's a while and me to me papa free of the film. A better me fear now, me messing up no team. Ti betina efio me papa ne betina efio na mditu na so nfam ti ni mi atoto ano e no say de no ya mobo na papa say no so ha ho na me kwa kotwa bia mko hu ni ba ko on je fa na fo akwa e na mko twa abodi ti yes ana yes 1.2 na mza na te so ni baby amakoro ayewo enti say sika na de kono koyi bi na fa koma wo isese wo nyame adwuma ne nyina ye wo sika no ade ma wo papa mo eni etwa asasem eni ede no sa ne tie se yensa ye tu nti e ya dance afile no nkoti a ba me ko ode me fa so mi hu eti adwuma na me ya no enam santi ni enwuma no mi ankasa ena me kotwa yeko ai bonteso ni yeko omukotwa enia so panni ba ko afu ni yeko twa enia ni enia yeko twa na kaka e de befa no ba besie na nkofa ka free adwuma yi ka ade na adwuma mo na nkoso enia na me nko akura bota ma me twitwi enia no kura mpo no kaka no ye den ke fam so bonteso ni edi enia ni be na to se babo ni e boss structure esi ni papa asase na mi di ni sika ama wona ye di atu so nsan ye bo boss structure sisu ye bo boss structure ni sisu no na ato de ahi anwea ni anam sa ko yi ka de na igumbo
okay
enti wanam siti ha na te de ni obsa proto na me betu ye na wa ye wo no ba patam se proto no ene ye bepe pie ba ko bi ana miunu bi e de asiso na ho ne ba omanya baabia ye den ada fisa solo no emutra na etre ena me kansa na so ni emu abo ho ti ya ni akohwe anwa ya ni akohwe anwa ni si edan ti ye tam esi dan le dan no krampo ye nsi se dan no krampo anwie ene ehye wa poso ye wa poso ni wie ye sada no so na adwuma no transfer me call amada ti amada ho ena na me ye adwuma nti sada no kwase na nse ankwa adwuma nti ye na mkro ma ne se ebi kwase ada mi kura be hye na poso nti nya de a me ba adwuma nti nam se minim ma adwuma no se kwase ada awo bi ba nti ma adwuma nti e dada ta se mi nkofi nam sa Ninkofi se nda minim se anya bi kurampo ne sma me ma so ne hwa me ma hwa wo no ebi se woni hwe mi oba besie edru weekend ebi a me adwumawura no memle nda na ye na ya ono oya memle nda ni ti memle nda no mo nfa anya adwuma ti me ehwe da nwumra me konkran esa kokosfua eniama wo tudu esa de pa mi kura ya me ba me sa kwachima enti me mfira adwuma ba no sa kwachima ansa ne nuane a amonfo be di ni me fie ha no se ni padudu a be gu fidie mu ne ketwa wutini ebi kurampo na sika no osinana ebi asemse ko ne koyibi ko ne ko me nua mo kurampo na ba na ye hia bibi chire di si oso ansa no ga je se odi yibi ye de efama wo gwamu nyina me ye nyina da minim se emirepam no ebi adwuma ba adwuma de bibi atimi si enti me kwa na bibi si ya minim se anya die se die enioma ye kakra enti anya obemenya aduane bia eden adi me ba ya na me bo amane se me ba ya no me kwa adwuma mho ese kwasi ada ma me adwuma enti sa na tie dia ene ye dada te se me mlefi ehwa na osita onioma firi me fi ha no se ekọ efie na yesi na yenya nwiye no ena me sole a na makwa akoda timkoda obe na nsebi anko be na awotwimko ti hwa mu hwa na ma me bae nso anka njem se wo ma me edan eba aba betena firi iti hwa na wo ma me ba na msum bisas iti wo ma me ba no wa mo mama ne se nsusu emfa me ho mi die minim se mi kunu enti me koda ho na maba me koda ho na maba enti hwa no ena wo bia na awotwe 10 cedi ifiada na obeya asole be wiere 10 cedi na albeso mankora na omde be blenti wa nam ka kire maam ne se maam tim koda ho wie nam se maam ade a obeyi nti se madwuma asaya na wotwe 10 cedi na office akura ampo no nti akwan obeyi de me faso yo tete me no nti eye maye hunhun no nti eye okay me ka kire me ba no o ka kire ne ba na ne ba sama be ka kire nse nipa na edu fiada sika na yeni sika e obetete amama nkrofo no ti dia no di obenya ne 10 cedi na msisa na msoki enti dia sika ba 150 ende na ege akobe na otwemienu afidie adano me ko osuma akura young baby aya na nkura ni nyina ba mfia no se kono ka kicha ma me se e ma na mafia ma meda na msa sa enti hono na mde to so mpan fom de ne mema mumu aye ekina mema mumu aye na wodi koprai no me ko fio me kura de me kura mpo no me so kura mpo minya me fie ha no se me simi bewram dem ko no bi de achechede aba beti me kura me di madanse no no so di na dance timba na me ko ni fie ho tim ko ni fie maka cha ne se e na wapra na wo mama mane se wapra na di aba asem itimia metena aka yi mu ami yedi ni dru yedi ne ko hospital ye dress ye wa o se ka na di won de won tena mu bi se mi ko bia won tena ka anim ena mi se mi ko bia ntana mi se sa na tie de ni oga mu nyina te ka anim kofi yesu mu nyina te ka anim
no oga
na wo yire na wo yire na se do hospital na so te in case se bibisi a hwan na be o se no o ma mi nko bi ena msa na te de mu na o mani ne yamma enti ya ba enti ya drew midwife no ho no ena mi si fo na sa da o mani ena ya sa da o hospital okay fine ya de wo hospital no aba ya nyina ya tetete wo minam se case ndi mbusa se case no se akosi sen ti Hene friend. And I gave back on $1 na kachire. Ne papa ne go $1 na mane say.
Dollar the $10.
Dollar.
Ne say. Ne yire one na yire case ne yakwa akwesisi. Na
Dollar
no mu kofio no mu kubisa se ono obey ba mabo
okay, the share blue.
So for my Timothy na me no kure ha me papa say me nyesi kan aduane ma wo me ma bo wo say bi dim sika hwew ma to atade ama ma tonto ma ama e ba de wa ya ama me abusia na nkote say asam busa no mkoko busa umbusa na say na
dollar Nigeria tiro no dollar was present in every picture.
Yes. Ene mo no ka say ya ene mo so le bai
and I was
see a car tell
dollar ono asanse
you know man papa de bia me kwa sole de ense me ye bia me ye send them sa wale de
dollar
enti say me ho akwa kwadi mu krampa nyame na ye den asese nipa enti minim say nyame be ye den ebebem ene enyina ye tete enti ya tete wo ya me sika nyina san me nyesi tete wo so nkoba afode engantem say ene obey wa enti bia se de bia ba me ba so e ba so bienum say me ba so edu branya bre dia so man be me no o ba be boa e de enuane ene mo ne niema e de brem ha ni sika e de brem bia de be rafo bia kontesofo e bia hin o mu nyina bre nsia wa enso minim say nipa de nyame na sese nipa me enti me wo ho na metis wo de me papa mo e kokot I don't know sisa me ma blame who say me to me video mu say de nim guase ani me no kranis adana me papa be ka aduane kra ma ani bida bisa boa me ma boa mba be hu say wo ntwo mo ni ade a me ma boa wo na wo de papa m kokot di ni nyina nso e kwa aso etim da ho no obi dunfo bi e be boa me pum no say ma na me say ade no say pie na mpie na mko no so what the eba na me say di ade o say ma we nko ade yampan na me say ade no say sofo wala na me so wala hwan o say fusi na me say enkasa eni wo ye ni mama no e me pen mu asesam sa
o get sister
the one am go to we dia wale na ni kwesi da no to mani hu ye to am say ni musa na me sa o si ni
fusia de
na me te me kwa sole dem ho akwa akobusam eye na wotwe se ne ya me kwa sole dem akwa akobusam to mpo aye no eno mo say mate say na oba be wale na won kanche na sa na ye wale of any musa nanka me wale anka me mo mama nti hwa enom sisa no befi to ba no fa fun atana wo fa fun flem se na ni musa o na msiu na msa ko se ni musa na sa ge no hwa na wa fi se kura ni papa
mo di pa o
e Roman folk nshi mo ko bu ye no eti me fa ne se me ba ti woni me ba na enyina na eti fi ne di ben ti sa kra na so ko fa ga na me ho sense ma so bia wo wo pade a wo pe show yere de na o pe se
etiefo entiase mu ya
wo di nim se twato na mu twato be ma me nkwati a ye koye ehun ade asompa yifo ko kan ya wo si woni di awale ane se be wona si ya anesa wo si wale ane se wo be wale ene enu akọ wale enu apa me se ewiase ha no obi
Antonia wale
Oh, that story no. As a more, there's more in the story. A crana so be a story no.
Dolo, Fusu, Ogeo, Atano.
I thought I didn't even heap a Saturday one. We'll be here where did I want to bad way to bad if you want to cry. I say, who's your chest?
Character say what story we know. When we can say which the other place we no cry.
Dr. Pope, fire top up original. Okay.
A top up original top up
story, pal.
Yeah. Really authentic. But don't lie, you know all this.
Story do again and story na me debut.
I can't know why you fucking guy.
Now what do we all in Tubano? What to buy one friend
with another photographer or wedding yasi.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't know the
any dollar.
That's why another best man. So the whole village on what the best man contract.
Oh, Tatano or no.
Any dollar and a pushy.
Now organism your friend is saying. So organism only get it for you.
Only get it for you. And dollar and a canoa. A farm and pushy. I don't know. Etino was a Atano was so and a bridging. That was Ntina. Bridging was the first to go. When the woman,
the most annoying person among all of them, you again knew this the whole time. Again knew this the whole time. Wagahoshi.
We are okay now of the Uti. You can't see Usi.
Yeah. Why I said, Konogo Kaya, Gosia Gosikoda Koda, or no, you also on Kadrobi. I say,
foundation crowd getting Hubi. Only Atanoa and I'm in Hoya. Atanoa. Atanoa photographer for both weddings. She said, Mammy wedding, una ultra picture. Kosia wedding, so una ultra picture. That is only Hubi. She said, Bridge,
heaven bound Kobe.
The biggest problem is how to get access into the church again.
The major
is gone. Infrastructure is gone.
And a woman also on fat. Flowers is here. Sorry, them. Attraction. It's not just a landscape in there. On fire, two flowers not attraction. Now, dollar and a concon, Sunday there.
And I want to Obi ready Peter Otakuyaho.
Now, oh, okay. Back in 97, now she mask. Abra, Yari,
okay, girl. Okay, Sankrofo now. Sankrofo we wo, me akokosa for pass. Sankrofo no mu dira ha, no mobu omu na egu akọ echire no. No ma so mu sisi no. Onye dira no obu ni na egu echi, omu akokosa for.
Our problem now.
Assembly dey cause obu nke bi o, no ma edin.
Okay, you can't so against African man once African na kofa say we nyina buy. Because one only dollar if I drink say
it's here how there no.
I say how there no. We only dollar for drink say pushing for suya.
It's any you copy say you nyina.
About
oh yeah, vivid.
How can I
say yakosi obi papa ne man.
Sorry.
Hey, storyteller.
Oh, because of dollar.
Because of dollar. Now, I don't know why you're fucking guy. Once on a village photographer, village architect, the bridge
between us.
On a sign between us.
And also the whole village contract for best man.
For best man.
Obiawe the best man.
We send a picture come home. No, back in 97, no trust selfie. Once a one mum.
Now, oh, John, what you say?
Now, selfie or the camera trust selfie. Kodak trust selfie.
We are very like
high school. O chop la say unima o say photo. Ma me yi o say what when you here me dey baby so no what sport o jira.
Papa, it's a story we got time we here because there were little Easter eggs all over the story. So because I'm sure the court is somehow linked to the cemetery. And and who knows? Who knows? Atanoa.
Papa must be China.
You better shock you and say Atanoa.
No, you have to be called Moishas because Moishas was saying, well, Untiminto more than Range Rover and money.
Yeah,
it's me.
Process what in there, Atanoa Mukes, you know.
Me say, anyone say, Atanoa, he's the same guy as Oge. Because this story, yeah, sorry, no more. But man,
and the show the way.
Somehow, I'm sure say, court to know.
My brother,
Papa, Kwame will just.
Hold on, before we cut it, say boy last.
Kwame no be cut it na say it is.
I know cuz I read that cut it. Kwame ya chapter boy last commercial.
Don's Music Production, in collaboration with High Life Media, presents the biggest and most exciting Ghanaian event in America. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. Nominees announcement. Date 17th of April 2021. Venue Western Mount Laurel 555 Fellowship Road, Mount Laurel, New Jersey 08054. Time 4:30 p.m. Red carpet, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Main event. This event is strictly by invitation. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. This event will be streamed live on Kofi TV, Angel TV, High Life TV, Sankofa TV, Edinkra, Kantanka, and all its affiliate media partners. This event is sponsored by Angel Group of Companies, producers of Adonko Next Level Energy Drink. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021.
How would you like Vegas? Wanna be free, wow. How would you like Vegas?
All you need is internet.
KTV, me hear you internet.
Baby girl, come on, give me everything now. Come near me, show me more.
It's almost 8 o'clock. I didn't know it's almost 38. Do you want them now? Yeah.
Fight.
Oh dear.
That was all 2 hours. Okay, now only
what did you? You tell fight.
Now we can't pay you. When you free.
Oh yeah, my mistake. I've tell me. Say me you fight you. How? KTV. What skit you? How must I mean show me BBL free? I mean show they say fight and cry here for poop. I mean oh here me there photo just you fighting okay. Free. So first first one. Because what can't you that what's actually KTV.
Again was
but then so that question also will be sent say and then so okay what mean so idea we call you find say we call US entertainment sa HBO na ade wo tutututu ani ade nyina cinema free Hallmark channel free HBO comedy HBO family like a day bibia naka election here. Let's say election, make sure some make be I know visa me what.
Wow.
Ghana Parliament into call who punya na me metia me be Ghana TV say any good. Also tin na baby. Ni good Joy Prime. Joy Prime. Me da bibia show so mu you Ghana na GH1 anybody. Yes. Wumi and oh wow. And the new I don't. And the new one. Also, Charlie, see, KTV is the new thing. Wow. Oh, yes. Oh, just contact High Life Radio. Oh, contacting a variety night crew now. Oh, me who almost sort you out simple subscription so at the like compare who amount of wood here and the service that you get in Amasa. I would to go internet. All you need is internet. All you need is internet. When you're internet, you are connected to the whole world. KTV. Allah. All you need is internet. Thank you. KTV. Okay, it's actually a video. See here, contact High Life Radio. Another for 703-786-2317. It will hook you up wonderful deals. KTV, me here on the internet. Better see very. Anyway, Charlie, you didn't wrote up.
Papa, my takamo.
You don't be my topic. You send you text message. Make I know which police station you do. I go buy you land.
Okay, so the last one here, series to be a brothers are starting into Mr. Moamo editor, but for the back says I hear one.
Yeah, very, very nice, very, very interesting, pa.
Yeah.
No, no, yes, Adi. Since I name one friend to feel. When you say what name I am, one friend to feel.
See, our friend, almost I go if you go to our High Life page or the page or national page or national.
I'm subscribing to YouTube.
One subscribe, yeah, one subscribe to YouTube, and I think the YouTube will out tomorrow. But for now, yeah, just share, like, and comment. Let's know what you think. Nah, after and see. Having said that, you know, I think it's a Nyamia Duma Wednesday. Ebeshia. Na if you had ebe oha na ebe oho
ebe oha ho
and na pike
ni aja pike su okay nti ni pike be ka no e na ebe na ifiada nse mu enwie a pike no asima ye mba se mu enwie so a ona wa ma okay say ye mbra nti no ni na aja pike yo ene yedamwasi o nyame enka mu nyina ho yedamwasi se mwanya atena for 6 hours nyame nshira mu nyina next week so mati enka bi my brother
ya say overtime ina anneso
yeah you overtime there you see yeah under time and no and you overtime
pull the trigger na
my brother cut it